Hey, girl.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm being bored.
Let me see if I can.
I
What the fuck?
shared it.
Why is it like circles and not squares? Did I click the wrong thing?
Yeah, you did
Yeah,
voice.
you
Oh,
did. You
okay. Let me
did
fix it.
voice instead. I don't know if you can. You may have to close it and come back.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I don't like this. It's weird.
There you go.
Yeah, how weird though. Like the what? I don't know what all this shit is. 19 minutes and 36 seconds for what?
I know I got that stuck on my screen one time and I couldn't get it off and it
That's
finally
what?
went away.
Oh, you do? At 10? Okay, I'll be right there. Just give me like 2 minutes. Oh, anyways, what were you saying? I don't know how the hell that got on there. It's the weirdest thing. Trying to look. Shit, I don't know what it is. Do you? Who else? Abby was coming up too, but East ain't feeling well. I'm worried about her.
Abby's right here, baby. I ain't gone nowhere.
Hi. Do you
But
know how to get this thing off, Abby? I don't know what this shit is.
what is it? Oh,
Daily number.
that's an ad. That's an ad.
Oh, okay. So this
Don't.
doesn't look like it. I thought it
Yeah,
was
it's
like
got
countdown for my fucking live or something. I was like,
it's
what's
18
happening?
minutes, and I think that has something to do with that votes and crap that
Oh,
they've got going on. You know,
how weird.
that's all it is. They're trying to get these people to do the live fest. You know.
I ain't got time for that.
Well, I mean, I've thrown the tickets, but that's about it.
What is it? What is it for? Like the live
TikTok,
thing.
collateral,
They
whatever.
gonna give us money for it or what?
No,
Well, fuck them then. I ain't doing it.
no.
Ain't got no time for nothing unless they gonna pay me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I sent as many as I can for sharing right now.
Uh-oh. Sandy's got the boy toy. Hang on. I'm sending it to the group.
The boy toy, huh? Huh?
We got her a phone call.
Oh shit! It's a brother-in-law.
Oh, it's a brother-in-law. Well, they ain't much better.
Yeah, I know. But that's the one who calls her all the time and fucking bothers her. Well, I don't know if he's still bothering her, but at the beginning, at least it was because he would keep her on the phone for a long ass time.
Yeah, he's a bit of a drinker.
Oh, that's why.
Drinker.
A drinker.
Yep.
I used to be a drinker.
He ain't been a bit of a drinker in years.
I'll tell you what, I don't
Go
know.
figure, right?
I've drank like 3 times this last year, maybe three at tops, maybe two or three.
I've been doing that.
No.
I think the first one I've had in 2 years was New Year's. This last New Year's.
I
That's
didn't
it.
even drink on New Year's. I had like a sip of champagne, and that was it. Now
Like
I
I
had
said,
every intentions of drinking. Don't get me wrong. I just didn't do it. When the
well,
time came, I was like, ugh, I don't feel like it. Ugh.
I drank. I drank one drink, nuts, but walked away.
Yep.
My wish didn't come true at midnight. That was into that.
Fuck it then. Yeah.
I was like, fuck, I knew it wasn't gonna come true anyway, but it was worth a shot. You know, shit. I know what my wish would have been, but I made that wish. He didn't pop up in the chair down the right looking at me at that point. Okay, babe.
I hear you.
That's all I wanted was that. Always be returned.
Yep. I was literally going through. That's okay. I was going through that yesterday and last few days,
Yeah.
trying to talk and um,
Nope.
You know, get something back and nothing ever comes back. It's like shit,
Nope.
man.
No, no.
You
Not
know.
always.
It did with my son a lot. Beginning, good lord, a lot. You know, but a lot of it was my head and my memories too. But as far as like I
That's
had
always
like
is
30 dreams of
in our
him
heart, in our
afterwards.
head.
But I also had that visitation from him. But
Yeah,
nothing, not a
nothing
fucking thing
different.
from my mom. She just won't do it. And I'm like, what is the deal? Like
That,
at all. I'm like, did
that's
I do
always
something?
a difference. You know?
Yeah.
And
I said, maybe she's super busy.
oh,
You
by the
know?
way, I don't know if East is on right now, but she ain't feeling great. Just warning.
I know. I've been really worried about her. I was texting her earlier. And she said, I'm not feeling good still. And I
Yeah.
told her I was praying for her because I know she was going to go to
Well,
the ER today. I don't know if she did or not.
she did, or she went to urgent care.
She said,
But
oh, she didn't go to urgent care?
it was crowded. They had a
That's
2 hour
not good.
wait.
Yep, sounds about right.
Yeah, you know how that
I
is.
had to take my daughter to urgent care the day I got Stephen home from the hospital from his
Yeah,
TIA, the mini
yeah,
stroke he had.
yeah.
I got him home and she was sick as a fucking dog. And so by the next day is when,
You know?
yeah, I used to bring home the tests from work to do like strep, flu, and COVID.
Yeah.
And so she's used to the way I swab, which is the kind way. I just need the
Oh, they
fluid.
don't.
I don't need poke your brain. But she got fucking swabbed. She was mad, but she
Oh,
was negative for everything. So I don't know what it is.
I think a lot of it's COVID. The audio's cutting in and out.
That's what
Figured.
Mojo said.
He said he's going to reboot. Sunshine, is it? Is making sure.
Yeah, it's okay on my end, but I don't know. I want to make sure too.
Yeah, but remember, we're not down there.
Yeah, that's why I
Okay,
like to go
so
off what they're telling me to. Yeah, because they're the ones on the bottom.
possibly, we possibly are either being streamed or reported, or I don't know, the Wi Fi is just dying. Who knows?
Who knows? Yeah. Let me see. Hold on. Oh,
Well, I know one person's live.
I'm putting it flat that way.
I don't know about the others yet.
Okay, put that right there. Yeah, I shared it out, but I don't know.
What's up?
And I was trying to fix the boxes, but I said, let me leave that to Aveline because I don't fucking know. It's not working in my favor.
I
I
can
tried.
do that. I can do it.
No, it's not gonna fit. Just toss. Try to put it in there.
There you go.
Thank
A little
you.
better.
A little better.
Yeah.
Trying to make hot dogs for these kids before I gotta take one of them home.
Well, I made Mexican casserole. They got what they got.
Mexican casserole. That sounds good. How do you make it?
Doritos, black beans. Get you some taco meat. You know, regular taco.
Ground beef.
I'll use ground beef, but and then you use beef broth, like 8 ounce can of beef broth or whatever, and you don't add water to your taco seasoning at all.
You don't what?
Don't add water to your taco seasoning.
Oh
Just put
yeah, no.
the taco seasoning in, add the beef broth. That's enough right there. And then add a can of Rotel and I always add green chilies too, but add more. And that melt the damn cheese.
Dang girl. My daughter was listening. She's like, "That sounds freaking good." I was like, "Yeah, I've never heard. I've never heard of that with that
It's
recipe with
a
the Doritos."
killer. My kids will eat it. Like even if they're sick, they'll eat it.
I'm gonna have to call you one of these
All
days.
right.
Oh yeah, well, I'll do that. I'll call you one of these days coming up, or I'll DM you on here, whatever. And
Well, I'm gonna add you to Facebook.
oh yeah, that'd be great.
That way we can.
Shoot this shit. Yeah, because I miss talking to you.
Yeah,
I was
no.
talking to you a little bit more frequently before, but
Well,
still not as much as I'd like to.
if the person that pays my phone bill normally was okay back, but it's a matter of time. I can't
You can't
at
do
that
nothing
point.
about that.
Yeah,
No, nothing you can do. That's totally understandable.
not at this time. No, there really
Oh,
ain't.
he's not doing so good
Whatever
now.
refried beans that you like, you put it on top of your Doritos.
Hmm.
Then you put your taco meat that you've made with all the trimmings in it
Do you
that
crunch
I
up the
just said.
Doritos or you just put them in
Oh
their
yeah,
hole?
crush
So
them
you
up.
crunch them, right? Do you use the
Doritos, nacho cheese Doritos.
nacho cheese? Yeah, okay,
Uh
gotcha.
huh.
Well, yeah, that makes sense. It would be weird with Cool Ranch. Okay, gotcha.
Right, and then you turn around. I mean, it might be good. I don't know. I ain't never tried it with Cool Ranch, but I mean, maybe with chicken it might. I didn't think about that, you know. But yeah, I add it with that, and I crush them up, and then you put your beans on top of it, and then you put your meat on top of that, and you add your cheese and melt the cheese and warm up the food.
Really
Takes
good.
me 20 minutes to cook that meal.
That's what I'm talking about because I get like frustrated thinking about how much time it's going to take me to do any of the shit that I know how to do.
Oh
And
yeah.
sometimes I overthink it to the point that I just don't do it.
And if you like sour cream, it tastes good with it too. It tastes
That's
good with it too, baby girl.
Emily loves sour cream. I don't care for it. It doesn't bother me like if they
Well, same
accidentally
with guacamole or
they
any
like
of
that
the
too.
above. You
Yeah.
know, I mean, I've even taken uh Chipotle hot Tabasco and put on top of that.
Mmm.
Yeah,
Girl,
and
you
that
can
makes it
cook.
even
I know
better.
that for a fact. You can cook like a motherfucker.
Honey, I've been doing it too damn long. I hate the all day cookers. The ones that you gotta cook all day.
Yeah, fuck. That's what I was gonna do today. I had
Nah.
like a stew I was gonna make today that my mom used to make, and I'm gonna do it. Probably not past tomorrow, but
Well, do it on a day that you're not gonna be doing something else the next day. I'll start the meat, or like say I make red beans and rice. I'll start the meat or the beans in a crock pot the night before, and I can just walk away
I've
at
always
that
been
point.
like worried to do that, to be honest.
Nah.
Even though it's a crock pot, and I've never heard of any issues with somebody leaving a crock pot on because they're literally designed to stay on.
Oh yeah.
I still
And
like. Ugh.
you can do it on low. You don't have to do it on high. I do it on high until I go to bed, and then I turn it down to low. Just make sure you got enough. Like if I'm making beans, it's got to have enough liquid in it. You know,
Yeah, that's what I was gonna make today. One of the like on the side, I was gonna make a pot of beans. I haven't done that in a long time. Oh my god, a long
you can
time.
do it in your crock pot, and
That's what I
it'll
want to do.
move
I just want to put them in the crock
quicker.
pot and walk away. I'm gonna add my bacon and my cilantro and walk away.
You know what else you could do is get you an Instapot.
Is what?
One of those Instapots. They end up doing it with like a pressure, but it's not like the old fashioned pressure cookers that we had to damn near dunk if we didn't get it done right. And why do I say duck? Because you know damn good well something's going to go across the kitchen at you if you didn't get that pressure cooker on just right. That top,
For sure.
that top was coming towards your head.
That would be my luck, Abby.
That's
Getting
why I
stuck
don't
on
like
the
them.
fucking pressure cooker.
That's why I buy damn things better. And I use it as a crock pot too, so it don't matter. I
I never
actually did
had one.
a pot roast in one for
I love
Thanksgiving, the
making those.
night
Those are
before
so good.
Thanksgiving.
I was considering making a pot roast when I was at the store yesterday. I was like, should I get one or
They're so
nah?
damn expensive nowadays. Food's
Yeah,
expensive.
it is. I don't even
Why do
like.
humans have to eat 3 times a day?
Not me. Not me.
I
Uh,
don't like it.
this family's real motherfucking lucky that I ain't like that at all.
I'm not like that either. That's it.
But I make sure it counts, because fuck, I don't want to disappear.
Yeah.
And I have, some weight that I can lose, but I'm already down 16 pounds since my accident. I'm like, what the fuck is that about? I don't know what's going on there. But I also noticed, like yesterday, I like made myself a cup of those like ramen noodles or whatever, but the ones in the cup.
Yeah.
I didn't even
I
want
like
to eat
those.
that.
I
I
don't
didn't even
like
want
them
to eat it.
I don't like them in the plastic little square.
I didn't
I
even
call
want to eat
those
it.
wax noodles.
Yep, that's what they are.
That's all they are.
But I couldn't think of eating anything else. Like I was grossed out. So I usually I can finish a couple of fucking stupid noodles. But I went to eat it and I left like the best part, which is all the juice at the bottom, and then like a third of the fucking cup of the noodles. I was like, what's going on? And I mean, I didn't eat anything else. So then the next day, which is today, I didn't eat all day again. And I'm here making hot dogs, and I could care less. I don't want one. It's the craziest thing. But it's not good either.
Big
I'm not
dishes
promoting it.
later.
Definitely not promoting it. So
I
I
am not in
healthy.
the mood to
Fucking
dish.
go 2 or 3 days with no food. Could just be. And I have. I just spent like almost $400 on groceries. So
No
my
shit.
shit's full. But
Wish
it's
mine
me. It's
was.
not them.
I did get
Here,
some groceries though.
you want to make them?
That's some of what I used my birthday money on was groceries.
Doesn't that suck though?
Yep.
Your birthday and you gotta buy groceries. The fuck.
Yeah. But
I know the
you
feeling.
have to eat.
Yep, gotta eat. I have to keep these kids fed. That's for sure.
Well, I saved enough to
I
take
asked you.
myself out to dinner and maybe a movie. If I decide to go to a movie.
I haven't been
I
to
don't
one in a
know.
hot minute.
I swear to God, next year I'm saving up my pennies and I'm going on a tropical Christmas.
Oh my God, call me.
I'm gonna put
Fucking
me
split the
I'm gonna
bill with
put
me.
me on a cruise and I'm going on a tropical Christmas. To hell with the rest of it. We'll split the cost.
I haven't. I have not been on a fucking vacation in years. Oh my God, no,
I
more than
haven't
10 years for
either.
sure.
Well,
More than
see,
10 years. Probably like closer to 15. That's really
um,
sad.
the last one was 14 years ago, and that wasn't really a vacation. That was to take my daughter to a singing competition, because she was trying to get on with something like that. And she was 15 then. That's the
Oh,
last time I was able to go anywhere. And then before that, it was when my kid, I had a 4-year-old and no, not even 4. Yeah, he may have been 4. She was just out of kindergarten. And we went up to see her grandmother before she passed that summer. So she was fully able to hug her and him and that type of thing and spend some time with her, quality time, other than just, here's your grandmother in a casket. No,
yeah,
that
that's
was,
not. That's no,
yeah.
no. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
I mean, I've been to family members' house in Houston or Corpus, or I've taken the kids to San Antonio and stuff because it's right here. But
Oh, we did.
that's not a fucking vacation, bro. Like, I'm talking about a vacation, like what you just said for Christmas next
Well,
year. That's a vacation.
that's what my kids say, tropical Christmas. And I'll see you when I get back. And when I come back, you have Christmas presents.
There you go.
Because I'll buy them while I'm there. But other than that, you're going to forget it.
I understand that, my friend.
It's either that or I'm spending the money on burying me one day.
On what?
My cremation.
Oh, girl, you shouldn't be paying for that either way.
No, that you
My
have to.
dad's paying for all his.
That you have to. Because SSI ain't going to pay for shit. All
No,
you're going to do for them
unfortunately.
is you get a funeral by the county. They pick your ass up, they do whatever they want to do with you, and then they give you back to the kids.
The fuck?
And by the way, your screen, that thing that was on your screen is now gone.
Good. I guess it had to hit the countdown to go away.
Yeah, it just had to go away.
How annoying, though.
It's an
And
average.
sorry, Chad. I wasn't reading everything because I was making a couple of hot dogs for my kids, and I had to do it in a hurry. I'm sorry, but I did see your message, Shoe Wolf.
Yeah, it
I'll
is
open it
running
in a minute.
rampant in the schools.
Ugh, there's always some fucking shit running rampant.
Yeah.
There's diseases popping up, and
Babies are in the public schools. Well, guess what? I
they
was
bring it
around
home.
them. I was around them. Now I'm sick. Thank you.
Yep.
Like, one of these days, daughter, you're not going to come. You better tell me beforehand before you bring kids.
Yeah, if they're sick, give you a heads
Give
up.
me a break. I don't need this shit.
No. Like, I won't go as much as I have to do for my dad to fucking sustain life and shit. I won't. If I'm sick or there's somebody sick, I won't go. Now, he may tell me it's okay. I don't care. Come anyway. I'd rather take the chances because he does have, compared to me, his fucking immune system's rock solid.
Well, see,
But I
my
still always tell him
grandbabies,
because I don't like that. You know.
my grandbabies were sick when I saw them yesterday, and I knew when the minute they walked in the door, all they did was grab me and hug all over me and everything else for over an hour. And I'm like, last night they said, "Oh, we need you to babysit." I went, "Okay, fine. Tell the household." They didn't need me to babysit. Not today. I was like, "Well, I could have told you that."
Yeah.
So I slept in today.
Good. You need it.
Well, I took a nap basically afterwards. I didn't really sleep in. I got up, did a few things, went back to bed. And, like, I'm going back to bed. I got a headache. Fuck this shit. I'm out. I'm gone. I ain't got to mess with them. And if you're on a cruise, they've got doctors there, you know? It's part of it.
They do have that?
Yeah, they have a doctor.
I would assume they'd need
And
to.
they can life flight your butt too, but it'll just take a little while. If it's real bad.
You know when that you need to do that?
Right before.
You need to do it in January so it fucking kills your deductible.
That's an idea.
I say that. Nobody hold me to that.
We didn't hear nothing.
Didn't say a fucking thing. I was just kidding. But yeah. No,
That's the good thing about what I applied for. It ain't gonna have no deductible, thank God.
You applied for SSI, not SSDI, right?
Yeah. Because I don't have enough quarters to work SSD.
Yeah. Yeah, because I go by. Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
And they want the last 5 years, consistent work history.
Yeah.
30. I got 30.
I ain't worked since my daughter's 27.
If you make too much money, they won't put you on it either. Or if you've made too much money, not if you make, but if you've made. And I said, what the fuck? I reread it and I said, oh no, if you and then fucking applying for SSDI though. Like if you can work, why are you applying for SSDI? You could apply for SSI like you're doing. But
But
the rules are so weird, and I've been trying to read over them because they finally reached out to me. I applied in January, but I'm still waiting. And so I hadn't heard anything. I have a lawyer, all the shit, you know, and I'm like, the fuck, I'm getting annoyed. They finally,
lawyer too, but
the day they came back from the government shutdown, I got a call.
well, that's better.
They said, we need you to fill out this form to
filled
tell us what your
everything.
daily activity limitations are.
God.
Yeah. I said, oh, let me have at it. Took me a couple hours.
Mine was go to their doctor and then do that.
Yeah, they may ask. I can't imagine they'd ask me to do that because I have all specialists and their doctor's not going to say anything fucking different because I have all the things, the fucking spinal fluid, the fucking brain scans, the this or that, the repeats since starting my treatment. I mean, I've got it all, so there's nothing they can say. Ready? Okay.
And I did get a letter stating back that I was severely
That's what I'm trying to tell you, fuckers. I'm
what I've been
disabled.
trying to say from the beginning, stupid.
You have. You've been fighting. I know you got denied a bunch of times. I was like, damn, bro. She goes,
13
you
times.
already
13 times.
the one you're playing for. They want you
I was denied
to
13
be,
times with them too.
they want you to be fucking homeless or they won't help you. If you even
Damn
say,
near it.
if you have a vehicle, like you're,
Don't have it.
so right now I'd probably qualify because I don't even have that. Like it's gone. But like when they asked me, well, how are you paying your bills? And I gave them the answer. And they didn't like the answer because they said, oh, well, that's, you got to add that income. And I said, I don't have income. It wasn't for that. I didn't get the money. I just got the
And
bill
the deal
paid.
is, you're not married to him.
Mm-mm.
Okay? He's a friend basically
Rebecca.
helping you. That's how you play that game. He's a friend helping you.
Yep. But they counted it as income anyway. And then I
Ain't
said,
no
well, let me do the
income.
appeal before the 60-day mark. This was months and months and months ago, like back in
Ain't
May.
no income.
And they
It's
said,
paying my bill. I ain't doing
it
it.
was insane. I don't know. Crazy.
Well, see, mine has a little entailment of I'm a widow. You know. And in the state of Texas, you don't qualify for spousal benefits until you're sick. I'm not there yet. I've got another year.
Damn. You shouldn't have to wait on that, man.
Take, unplug one and then take it, please. But is that the one that was over there?
This is the one that was right here, but I got that one.
No,
That's
which is the one with the fucked up cord?
This one.
Put it back there. Take the one in there. Because I don't want the fucked up cord going in my room. Talking about heat. Hell, I'm not using it right now anyway.
Hey, Aaron. I've been thinking about you and your son. I hope everything's gonna be okay, girl. I'm praying for you.
That's my one of my roommate kids. But
Oh,
yeah, my son's asleep and
okay.
my daughter is at her apartment. But yeah, that one didn't do much better today.
I'm surprised your daughter or somebody hasn't tried to go get a phone.
They're bullying him.
What? Oh, your grandson?
Yeah.
Oh, I know that.
No, today.
Again?
I came home and he had struck a kid. And the reason he struck a kid is a kid turned around and was bullying him.
Well, hey, that's what happens.
But
If
yet
he's
he
getting
gets in
bullied and
trouble.
he fought back, hey.
He gets in trouble. And my daughter goes, "Why the hell's my son getting in trouble?" You know, and you're supposed to call me. You didn't do shit.
They know there's an issue there. They should be
They know
watching the
there's an
situation
issue.
a
They're
lot
ignoring it.
closer so that it doesn't get to the point where he has to
They're
put his
ignoring
hands
it.
on somebody. If they already know there's an issue like that at hand, they should be on top of it to
Him being
ensure.
autistic.
Yeah, what the fuck is going on?
Hang on. I got you.
Um, you were hungry, huh, Bubba? I know.
No, I don't have any of that. Not yet. I'm working on it.
You want one of these? Hmm? You want one? I'm
But
sorry, you're hungry, Bubba. Here, let me feed you.
I tell you what,
Mommy,
I'm
will feed you.
tired of feeding these people, though.
I feed the kids. I feed the dog. I feed everybody but myself.
I'm getting to that point. I'm getting tired of feeding the people in the house.
Everybody's on.
I'll be on a food strike.
No more fucking food. It's over.
You gonna either do it or you're gonna starve to death. Do it yourself.
Yep. Oh, I tell you, the fucking. It's nothing. I won't complain. I have a good good situation here. It could be that they're not here with me, so I'll shut the fuck up. You know? Even though I want to sometimes say some bullshit. And y'all mowed that shit down. You worried about how much time you got. I already knew y'all were gonna tear that up. I already knew it.
Honey, I tell you what, I literally made 2 pans. Now, what I told you and told you how to do it, I use about 2 to 3 pounds of meat, right? I made 2 pans of what I had tonight. And before I could even get my plate, the old man roommate, the 74-year-old, had already walked back with his dishes.
Oh my
Put
goodness.
them in the sink for the 20-year-old to wash because he's not washing them.
Oh, really?
He's not doing anything. That 74-year-old is not doing anything but going up to the hospital to visit with my brother.
Does he have any relation?
No, they're just friends.
Huh?
They're friends.
That's it?
That's it.
So I would like to know why the fuck he feels like he doesn't have to help you. I mean, I don't get that. Does he do anything around the house? Does he do anything at all? Like the lawn?
Pay the
Fucking clean
light
the
bill,
toilet?
pay the gas bill, pay the water bill, pay that. That's it.
So he pays the bills for
And
the most
cleans
part.
his room.
Yeah, I know about the I know about
That's it.
the
Because I
only
told
clean the
him I
room.
ain't cleaning his fucking room. I'm not washing his goddamn clothes. He can do that himself. And he has to keep the back bathroom clean because I'm not cleaning his room either. His bathroom. Fuck that.
Hell no. I wouldn't either.
Fuck that.
But
I'm not doing it.
that's just like I mean, he just needs to do that automatically without question. That's just bad behavior if he doesn't clean his own bathroom.
And
But if you need
he's
something
still
like
putting
around the house that a man is better for, he won't do it.
he's still putting my dogs in the room at night with both doors closed to his bedroom. And they're 2 of my dogs. And
So
both of
he's
them I serve.
dogs in his room?
Yeah. With a closed
Why?
door. I don't know. I have no fucking clue.
Okay,
But
on that one alone, I would tell him just absolutely that's not going to happen anymore. Your dog's back in
oh,
your
I know.
room. I would absolutely cut that shit right now.
Well, the only reason I'm doing it is my dog. My husband's dog. That's the only reason I'm making it.
No, he doesn't have the right to take your
anxiety.
animals.
With my anxiety, you know. But we'll find out. Come hell or high water, he's out of my house. Eventually.
Yeah. No shit, right?
I'm done. I'm done. He's not taking garbage out. He's not washing dish hard. He's not doing anything, Sassy. Nada.
That's crazy to me. That's really
Nada.
crazy to me because that's getting a deal because it sounds like when you say what he's paying in a row like that, it sounds like it's significant. It's not.
Yeah, it's
The
not.
water bill in comparison to the mortgage payment, in comparison to that, and
Oh,
any
my
other
mortgage is
extra
paid
things like
off, but
cable,
the other
internet,
shit, no.
phone, like he's getting a fucking deal by paying just the utility, basic
Yep.
utilities. That's what he's
And
doing. He's paying utilities and then
my internet is what I had on my brother's account for his phone at that point. And brother has a different name than me, so therefore, have fun finding it, folks.
yeah, man, yeah. I have a short rope, a really short fuse
Oh,
for
my fuse is being
shit like that. I can't, especially if they're not
my
like immediate
my fuse
family.
has been tested, baby.
I can't tell. I would never
It's been
survive with a
tested.
roommate. I'd fucking kill him, and then I'd be fucking locked up. I know I would. So I'm like, I just rather not deal with
Oh,
that
honey.
stuff because I can't do it.
My
I started
husband,
noticing later on in life.
quiet. I was the one that had the very short fuse. Very. And in the last year, I still have a short fuse. But I fuse and blow out that light
Right. Oh, I've
before it
had to
gets
learn
lit.
too. Ooh,
Before it
wee,
gets
have I
lit.
had to learn. That is
Oh,
not an easy task.
honey, I'm a
And
Scorpio. You
I
tell
scare
me.
myself sometimes. I'm like, holy, there's that's not okay.
Oh, honey, trust. You know
That's what I
the
love about you
you
doing it
do
in the same way.
remember how many times did your mama come after you with that chocolate? Okay? Or worse. When mama and daddy got in fights, how many times has mama gone after daddy when you were a kid?
Many.
Okay.
It was a lot.
I
My
have
dad.
Masita's fucking anger. Okay? That's where I've always been. That's where I've
Oh,
always
isn't it
been.
lovely what they passed down to us?
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
I grew up in a house with a lot of with joy and happiness at one
Oh, I did
moment,
too.
and all hell breaking loose in another.
The next.
And I
Yep.
was petrified. I was terrified of my dad.
My
Absolutely
dad,
terrified as a kid because I
my
saw
dad walked
what
out
he's
on
capable.
one time. My dad walked out on my mom and killed an argument. And how he did it, my mother served him food. Now, granted, she worked as well, and she was disabled.
Hmm.
My mama was
Sounds like
making
my mom.
pork chops. My mama made
Hmm.
pork chops, and that night she made mashed potatoes and a vegetable to go with it. My daddy asked her, "Where's my mama?" Goes, "You want that damn rice and gravy? You can get your ass up and get it your fucking self."
Ooh, Lord.
As she walks over and dumps his plate in the middle
Ah.
of her table, in front of
Oh
him,
shit. Oh shit.
fucker. My dad got up from that chair and walked out of the house and didn't come back for a couple hours.
That was the best decision he ever made
Yep, because he
for
knew
everybody.
if he didn't, that was it. She was going to strangle him
I
real
never
quick.
saw my mom do any of that like with my dad because she already knew.
No,
Everybody already knew
my
he had
mama never
problems.
did
He
that
always had
either.
fucking problems, you know.
My
He had
mother
anger problems.
and
Huh?
my mama never did that either. She was that type of woman. She didn't blow up
Yeah,
like
my
that.
mom was like the epitome of a fucking housewife. She did 3 meals a day
Oh
and
yeah.
cleaned and cut coupons and fucking. Then she started working as a whatever for the school, like for the special
Well,
ed,
my
the
mama
teachers.
my mama blew up one time at my grandmother. Uh, and it was his mother, right?
Hmm.
She gave us a picture that was hung in her father's. Now, granted, this is back in the 1900s, but it was Sam Houston State College, right?
Hmm.
It was an old drawing that had been done years ago. And my grandmother saw it hanging in the hallway. My mother had just come home, our lake house, no bigger than a 3-room shack, basically.
Hmm.
And it was the beginnings of get prepared for a hurricane. And it was going to be a Cat 5.
Oh my god.
And my grandmother started giving her hell about that painting. Well, my mother was disabled and couldn't reach up. Her arms couldn't reach up higher than over her head because of her disability.
Hmm.
I kid you not, that was the end of that. my mom did it. She ripped that painting off the wall and smashed that sucker. She said, I am in the middle of trying to prepare for a damn hurricane, and you're sitting here wanting us to put it in a library, which I don't own.
Oh my God.
And now, to this day, that painting hangs in my hallway of this house. And that's where it was in my mom's home, was in a hallway. My grandmother,
I bet not. I bet
ain't
not.
got no library. Ain't got no library. Shit. The hell you mean? That was
We're trying
back
to
in the
survive a
19th.
hurricane. What you mean a library?
Well, let's put it this way. We got my grandmother was born in 1908. So that tells you how far back that was.
Yeah.
You know, there
Much
was no
different time.
library. Yeah, much different time. There was no library. And my grandmother was adopted by her biological father, not the biological mother keeping her. So that's how funny that one was. But yeah, my grandmother was crazier than a loon when she'd come up with these ideas. And I kid you not. And my grandmother's father was a doctor and studied at Sam Houston State
Oh wow.
in Brenham. And so that was a while back. Quite a while. 1800s.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's crazy to even think about.
Yeah.
And I used to drive to Brenham all the time to swap. Now that you
Yeah.
mentioned that city, now to swap out my niece and my nephew with their mother.
Yeah.
She would never come. She always send a boyfriend or somebody else. She wouldn't come. She wouldn't come pick up her kids for her weekend. But my brother made that fucking trip. Minus the few times I did it to Brenham, he made that motherfucking trip every single time, and he went all the way. He didn't fuck Brenham. He had to go all the way into Houston, and he would go all the way and take him and go all the way and pick him back up.
Yeah.
Crazy. I said, man, will you fucking make her do it?
Brenham,
You got full custody now. Make her do it. You don't want to make her do shit.
Brenham is in between you and I.
Yeah. It is.
Yeah. I get it. And my grandfather went to Brenham. Now, now that's back when he was a kid. He was born in Minnesota and grew up in Minnesota and went to college at Austin State and then went back to Minnesota and then moved to Texas right after that. But by the time my grandmother was born, he was in Texas. So it was like, nope, not going to happen. But my mother was so mad that day. My dad just came by, swooped up the glass, swooped up the picture, took it to the room, stuck it behind a dresser, and left it. All he did later was replace the glass because the frame has still got a part of it broken to this day. I'll
That gives
never
it
get the damn
character.
thing fixed. It ain't worth it.
No, because that's hell no.
Now it's a principle.
That's a memory.
And I was probably about 5 or 6. So on top of it, she was feeding her kid, getting kid in bed, and bring water into a bathtub so that you could flush the toilets back then, during a hurricane. All that kind of stuff. Making sure she had food for the hurricane and everything was prepared. Just so that they were safe. My grandmother wanted to start shit. That was the end of that.
Hell yeah. I can fucking agree with that shit. That's what I mean. Like, I have a real short fuse, but I've been a lot better. I told myself I wasn't going to be yelling anymore. I'm not going to yell anymore.
Oh, I'll yell.
I might yell, but I haven't been yelling. Like, I was fucking yelling all the time because it's the only thing that I had to make somebody fucking hear what the fuck I'm trying to say because nobody want to listen.
Yeah.
And I'm just trying to fucking say something and I can't seem to get it out right, or get my message across. So I yell. because that's
Well,
what I
see,
grew up in.
after
The fuck I
two.
grew up in was screaming at the at the absolute top that your voice will let you scream, with a fucking vein sticking out of your neck and one
Oh
across your
yeah.
forehead, and you're fucking looking like a dog with rabies and shit. It's crazy, but that's how you have to, like, nobody when nobody that's how I would feel. It's not that
If I
nobody was
raise
listening,
my temper
but I
now,
felt like that.
if I raise my temper now, know that I'm angry.
Right, that's what I'm
And
saying. So since
that's
I've
the way
not
it
done
is.
it, I've only done it once in the last like 2 months or some shit. So if I do it,
I did it the other
man, I'm
night.
pissed. Like,
I
that's
did
enough.
it the
I'm
other
pissed.
night. I did it the other night. I went at GOP.
Did you? I missed it. I heard you say something yesterday
Yeah,
about that, but you didn't really say what happened.
yeah, it's bad. It was bad. But I
What
wanted
went down?
GOP.
He said some smart aleck remark or what?
Yeah.
Like
And
y'all, like he does.
and Army Sam was going at him.
Oh, that means he fucked up.
She
If
gets
Army Sam jumps up, he
oh
fucked up.
yeah.
What did he say though?
It was just his rolling stirring pot,
Yeah, I know he does. But like,
But
was he trying to say something towards you, or
no, no,
just
no.
talking shit in general?
I was gonna let it go, you know. But it was just stirring the shit, and they were laughing and having a good time, and I get it. But he pushed that button and that nerve, and I was like, "Fuck no,
Right.
not after what he's done to East, not after what he has done
That
to
FAF
other
fucking button.
people." Yeah, you wanna push that button, you're gonna find out. And my heart.
You're welcome, sweetheart. Have
The
a good
only
night.
other time that I had done it was in Laura's live that one night. And that was it on a nutshell. I wasn't going to let it happen. But yeah.
That's where I'm at. So I don't know if East is listening or if anybody's listening, but I wanted to clear something up. I was like, I usually don't try. Actually, I have never really tried. Like, I've never really put the effort out to try to like diffuse situations. I felt like it's just not worth it, right? And then Ultra had asked me not long ago to try to make things better
Oh,
between
I did.
Augie and East because it was getting so bad, and then the dropping the
No.
text messages and all the shit she was fucking threatening to do and all this crap. And I knew East was capable of fucking burying this girl.
Yeah,
Her
I was
social
calling
media
her
life
a
is
whore
over.
the other
If
night.
East fucking drops what she has on her, like, and what she's got going on,
Yeah,
like,
I get it.
she's doing her own thing, whatever. I don't need to be a part of
Yeah,
Augie at all. Like, she's not in the top fucking three, top five, top 10 people
right.
in my life that I give. Sorry, I really don't.
No.
I really have not, and I just don't.
Yeah,
And then she
but
lied to me, on top of it.
it was just as dirty what she did to East and to
Oh
you
yeah,
and
it was
to
fucking, yeah.
everybody in that chat room. And he didn't help. And that's his supposed girlfriend now. The fuck you mean? No,
Yes, it is. It's not supposed.
no,
It really is. Bridge girl.
I don't care. Call the bitch a whore.
Yeah, I mean, he had a beautiful wife and a beautiful life with his children. Like, looked fucking happy to me. Looked
Well,
really happy to me.
your
Like,
home
it's
life.
gross.
I don't care to know your home life, okay? But when you're shitting on other people, that
And flaunting yourself too. It's really sick. It's desperate.
it was
It's for years. And she was just she. I'm sorry, but she threw all the fucking fish food out there and see which one fucking bit and came back. That's what she
right,
did.
right.
And look how long it took her. Look how long it took her. She didn't get fucking these people. She didn't get fucking these people. Yeah, they wanted to see her fucking pictures or videos, but that's as far as that went. Nobody wanted to
They're
be
gone.
with her.
He don't sit with any of them now.
Nah.
None
But
of them.
sorry, I'm getting off key here. So my point is,
None
what I was
of
trying what
them.
I was trying to do the other day, like, I want to keep the spotlight where it needs to be, and that's on Brittany Ann. I mean,
Yeah,
East
that's
has
where it
fucking
needs to be.
fucking done so much. She has
That's where
fucking
it needs to be.
sacrificed and done so much, and she's here now in a fucking trap, in a web she can't get out of. And so
Oh
I
yeah,
was like, if we can just fucking calm it down with everybody else, like quiet the noise,
yeah,
then we can focus our spotlight where it needs to be, because it's deflection to me. Outside of that, everything else is just noise at this point.
yeah.
Like, we need to focus on the fucking on what East has accomplished, and fucking
Exactly.
let's fucking
Or
ride it out as long as she
all of
wants, and
us
let's
has
fucking party about it, you know?
accomplished it.
And I
No,
also told myself this is drama talk, right? Or that's what they call it. This is drama talk.
yeah,
Well, if it's drama talk and everybody's tired of the same arguments with the same people,
they are.
I hate to say this, but I was like, let's just put out the fuses, show that we're capable of fucking sitting in and it
Yeah,
not
but none
bother
of us
us,
really
but
want to sit with a pet out.
we're not wiping a slate clean. That's not what we're doing. Just
But
like
no,
be cordial. But now that we've
sometimes
done
you
that,
really want to
whoever
sit
pops up now is
with people.
obviously really wanting the fucking problems. If
Yeah,
we
but why
said
would
that's it,
you? Okay, why would you? You're a single mom with
mm-hmm.
two girls. Why would you want to sit in a live with somebody that can get your information? Repeat.
No,
That's what we
I don't
were
want.
saying. That was what we were all saying in that chat room. That's
Yeah,
every
no,
bit of it.
and yeah, and he's not included. You know what I mean? Like, I just meant like the randos, like the with. But then I said, once we do this, like, the deal is, once we do this, if somebody, it's not that we're not going to have drama. It's not that we're not going to talk shit or fucking go at people.
Oh,
If
there's
somebody
always
wants
going
to
to be
be a fucking
somebody.
asshole and they want to
There's
open their
always going to
mouth
be
and say
somebody.
something moving forward, they're going to get all the fucking smoke. If you
Yeah.
take it down a notch and you just watch around and everybody's calm, cool, and everybody's like, okay, I'm out the shit. Now they're not coming after me. I don't have to worry about it. And then you see some motherfucker, you're going to get the fucking full throttle. That's it, because we made a choice to do better, and
Oh
we've
yeah.
done better, and now you're fucking it up. So you're going to get it fucking full throttle. Sorry for you. Not sorry.
Yeah. And that's basically why. And I was saying, I'm not speaking for everyone in the group,
Yeah, I can't do
but
it.
I was saying that it was fucked up of how you treated the group. People that cared about you. And that's what I was saying. And even the ones that cared about him.
Yep.
And
I cared about
what was
GOP.
fucked up.
I'm not going to sit here and lie and say I always cared about
it.
Augie. No, Augie annoyed the fuck out of me.
I still
Because
care
every
about
time she came on, she was like for an hour, and it was about her body
it.
parts
I'm
and all
doing
this
all
other
right,
shit.
Blue.
I didn't
Thank you,
like that.
love.
But GOP, I did care about. I really did. And I told him all the time. And I was like, he probably thinks I'm fucking a fan. I'm not a fan. I think he's a funny guy. I think he has good morals. I think he stands on business when he needs to. That's what I've seen from GOP, is consistency. I've seen him take it to a certain part and then draw it back when it gets too severe, when he knows it's wrong. So those kind of things stick with me. And that's what I would always tell him. It's not an ass-kissing thing. It's just it was respect. And what he did for a piece of ass, it's not going to last. Sorry, it won't last. We all know that.
To everybody.
Yes. This is how she makes her money too, dude. Hey, can I go to the store? Hey. You care if I go to the store?
She goes to everybody.
The drive-through one up here. Huh?
This is what she does to everybody.
Yep.
And not just one. She's done it repeatedly.
Repeatedly. Every fucking group she's ever been in, I've gone back and looked. It's all boiled down to the men that she's got to be supporters of her playing victim, and whatever women are in there, she pretended to be cool with, and then she like pushing them out. And then when they would fucking fight back and be like, hell no, I was here first kind of thing, these are my friends, then she would sick the guys on them that are now like all, Augie fans, right? And I'm like, this is sick. This is really sick. She's done it consistently. Brittany Ann wants to talk about hashtag fucking patterns. This is patterns. Now, I don't condone the level of fucking hate that she was getting from certain people, but that wasn't to say that we didn't do that. We didn't do none of that. They did that.
None of our group did it.
But can I say that she didn't deserve some of it? She deserved some of
Probably.
it.
She
Probably
did.
not all the extreme. No, I
Yeah.
wouldn't wish that on nobody. But if you want to put your shit out there and then cry about it and then fucking take money from a group of people, thank God, not me. I would
Mm-mm.
have been pissed if I had donated, and I knew that. I was like, I'm not giving shit because it seems like it doesn't. I can't trust it. She's all over the fucking grid, and for me, I can't do it. I was like, I'll wait to the end and see if she's missing anything, whatever, and then I'll really evaluate it and make sure she's actually gonna do whatever it is she's saying she's gonna fucking hand her. Hell no, and I didn't. And so at the end, all I knew is it was like, okay, we're short
But now
whatever
she's
$80,
still
and then
having to
somebody
face the
somebody paid it.
consequence.
Somebody paid it.
She's
I
still
mean,
having
she
to face that same consequence.
so happened. She has December 18, right? That's her court date,
No,
right?
what I'm saying is she's still having to face that consequence because what happened again? Oh, that's right. Somebody else called on it, lady.
Yep,
You can only scream wolf so many times.
yep, yep.
So
I
what
still
I
have
was
questions.
basically
I have a lot of
saying,
questions. I
what I
want to
was
know why
basically
when she
saying,
I want to know why she upgraded to a king size bed when she got to that hotel and spent an extra like $90 for the night to stay in. And I know why. I know why because I've
you
seen it.
ain't dumb.
Well, I've seen it. I can't go back on it now. I saw. I wanted to emphasize on that question because she has yet to fucking
You ain't
answer
gonna
for
get that
any of this
answer.
stuff.
You're not gonna get that answer because why? She's now not on the app.
Yeah, I saw what she did that night. And
Are you fucking kidding?
unfortunately, I wish I had it to this point. Doggy, fucking sick, dude. Sick motherfuckers out here. Pretending to be this, pretending to be that. And they ain't shit. Ain't about nothing.
Babe, she saw the exact same thing that everybody else had finally seen
Yep.
because
But
it was still
when you
first that
upgrade your
came
bed,
out.
it's for for her, just only her. You can imagine.
Yeah.
Just think about it. What was that for? What was that for? What's on the internet that's going around all over the place? Those things need to be updated. They need to have new stuff. It's not gonna be the same old shit all the time.
Gotta have them
So,
pictures.
hey, and then there's other things that go on.
Yeah.
There's people like Johns and the other Johns and the other Johns.
There's more
There's
than
Johns.
one.
There's a lot of Johns.
There's a lot of
I know a
Johns
lot of
in this world.
Johns. Yeah,
There's a lot of Johns in this
so
world,
a
you
lot
know?
of Johns. Yeah, my brother-in-law's named John. Oh, it's crazy.
Hmm.
Look at that. But you know what I
They
mean? Like
probably
it's
should change
gross.
his name by now.
And I want to know what's up on December 18th. That's what I want to know because that's when they refile or reset the thing.
Uh,
And she can get in trouble.
she can
That's
go
a
to jail
waste
for it.
from the court and the police and all the time that they took
No,
to
no, I'm
prepare
not
to
there.
prepare for her to be there. And she bailed out of the first one, but they reset it for December 18th. And she's been in live. I mean, when she was on here, she was in lives with him. She was chopping it up, no big deal. All of that goes into
Good.
play.
They're
All of
not
it.
there anymore. She ain't going in those lives now.
No, but because she did, she can't fucking cry about it now.
No.
Nothing he did matters because she went over there and made it okay by keying it up. And I don't care if she did that or didn't do it. But don't fucking take money from people on a fucking based on a lie. You know that.
Uh, you're
What is
right.
that about?
You're right. And
Like you
that's
should
kind of
never
why.
do that. Like I don't
And
give a
that's kind
fuck
of
if you
why
want
I
to be
said
cool with
what
the
I
dude.
said to GOP.
Yeah, that's what I have the problem with. I don't give a fuck about the rest of it. She want to do whatever she want to do.
I
Her
told him
kid's
to
gonna see all of her
basically
actions.
wake
The
the hell
internet's
up.
forever. The internet is fucking forever. So one day her kid's gonna see some shit that he wished he hadn't seen. All her wrongs are gonna have
That
to be
kid
fucking
ain't gonna
answered for
know
one
the
day.
difference.
Huh?
I get it. But is that kid gonna actually know the difference later?
What do you mean?
He's autistic, right? Is he gonna
No,
know the difference?
no, her son's not.
Yeah, he is, supposedly.
Man,
Yeah.
I heard nothing about that. So she said,
That's what I've heard.
Jet, there's no way Jet is. He was in school, he making all them grades, doing all them extra classes. He might be ADHD, he might be hyperactive, if anything, but that
I
kid's not
don't know.
autistic.
I don't know,
There's
but
no
I'll tell
way.
you one thing. I wouldn't
No,
mess with it. Because
I promise you
basically,
it's not.
I literally was telling GOP even the other night, your girlfriend's a hoe, bitch. Wake up.
Oh my God, you're gonna have to send me this live, Abby. What
Oh,
have you been up to?
I don't even have it that I know of. I might.
I gotta see it. I'm gonna tell East to send it to me. I have to. I fucking
Probably
have to watch it. Oh my God, your
tell him you
girlfriend's a
heard it.
hoe.
Mm. Well,
I'm
I
sure he's
told him
tired
I
of
said
hearing
your
it.
grandmother's rolling over in her damn grave.
No shit, girl. I thought about that too. I really did. Because I was
Yeah.
like, man, he was so, he abided by her so much
He
and
loved his
really
grandmother. He
loved
still
his
loves
grandma. Yeah,
his
he still
grandmother.
loves her. Yeah. But she
You
would
know?
not approve of this.
Nah.
Hell fucking no, she would not approve of this.
She got a
She would be
house
disappointed.
for a granddaughter-in-law.
Well, I promise you, I bet you that the split up would have never even fucking occurred. I bet you. If his
I don't
grandmother
know.
was here, it would have never even fucking happened.
Thank you.
I bet not. But I don't know. That's
Yeah.
his business. If he wants to go fucking wilding out, I'm just
Like,
saying that, she shouldn't have put people in a fucking predicament to hold her accountable if she wasn't going to hold herself accountable. You know what I'm saying? And if she fucked it up
yeah.
and she didn't hold herself accountable the way she thought she was going to and where she projected that she was going to, then she owed, at the very least, to pay back the people that she took from, all of them, and a fucking formal apology for doing it.
Oh no shit.
I mean,
And
that's the least.
yeah. And
The
they
fucking least.
deserve that.
Absolutely.
Even if you walk away permanently from your group, okay, you don't have to, and you don't have to be around them later, okay. But you don't treat people like shit.
Yeah, you don't stab them in the back and then fucking walk away permanently so you don't have to deal with any repercussions. Like, that's crazy to me. Like, grow the fuck up. That's not life. Life,
You're,
you can't just keep doing that in life and expect
you're an
that you're
adult.
gonna
Grow
fucking come out
up.
on top every time.
He's an adult. Grow up. He's 29 years old. He's gonna
Yep.
be 30. Wake up, boy. Shit.
He's in a fog right now. But when he
Yeah.
does wake up, oh my God, the damage that he's gonna see occurred along the way is
Yeah. And if her kid don't see it years from now, his kid sure the fuck is. Because
I
that
don't even think I
smart.
don't think it'll be that long. I don't think it'll be
Those
that long at
kids
all.
are smart.
I don't give
These
it.
kids are
I
smart.
don't even give it a year. I don't even give it a year, girl.
I don't either, but
I really don't.
you know,
Call me a bitch.
like
That's
I
what
said,
it is. That's just how I
GOP
feel.
kids are smart at that point.
Oh, his kid.
Good night. But yeah, they ain't dumb.
Nope.
And I'm saying good night to a kid in the house, not to y'all. Hell was that? Knock something on the floor. And I don't expect a lot of kids to not see it years later, right? I
Hmm.
can die and go to heaven and know what I did for my.
I'm at peace with
I'm
my
at peace with what
performance as a
I
mother.
do.
Yep.
I am really at peace with what I do with my life. You
And
know.
you can tell the difference between, good parents and fucking bad parents.
Yeah.
Look at the
You can.
reaction I had when I got the cops called to my house. I
Yeah.
don't give a fuck. I grew up in that fucking lifestyle, okay? I literally did. And I fucking
You
immersed
have
myself
to.
in it for years. I did it for years. But
Yeah.
it was different now because it
But
didn't
you moved
affect
on too.
me, it affected them. And I have to live with the fact that I allowed that kind of fucking shit to happen and scare them
Right.
in ways that I didn't even consider at the time till they told me. And that's me being a good parent because I'm like, the fuck, I'll never let that happen again. How dare I? You know,
Yeah. But that's
it
also
shouldn't
you
happen the first
looking
time.
out for your kid too.
Yep.
You know, my kids, and you'll hear me and my daughter. You would think there's times where she and I get in an argument, right? But 2 seconds later, she's backing me if somebody comes at me.
Oh fuck yeah, because you're her mother. She loves you. You
No,
love her.
that when it
Y'all
comes to
fight. Yeah,
she and
sure.
I could be
That's how we
not
are. Me and
even
my
on
daughters are like that.
speaking terms,
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
and she's still got my back. You know,
Yep. That's just how that goes.
no shit, and that's the way it
And
should go.
there's no questioning it either. There's
Yeah,
just not. I've seen my daughters and how they react with that type of shit, and it's not good. And yeah, we
no,
can get in a whole ass argument, and it does not matter. They'll fuck something up for their mom,
yeah.
you know. But I love that about them because I'm the same way.
No, it's the same with my son. He and I can be in a severe enough argument that we're screaming at each other. But I guarantee you, somebody comes even in here and goes at me, he's gonna step up. That's
Hmm.
what it is.
That's that tight family shit. Yep, I learned real quick. My daughters do that. They do it with their dad. If
Yeah,
if things aren't good going well between me and him, I
yeah.
mean, my 16-year-old, I
And
gotta
that's the
watch
way
her.
it should be.
Yeah,
You know?
I always tell her, "Hey man, I got this." She's like, "No, fuck that. You're my
Yeah.
mom. Fuck that." I'm like,
That's
"Dude,
what my kid does. Both my kids. You know?
that's when you
Even
know
if there
you've
was
done
an
it right."
argument in the house between me and one of the roommates, they gonna have my back.
Yep, there's no
And they're gonna
question.
be over here in 10 minutes if I say I need it.
That's how you know you've done it right, Evelyn.
Well, hell, my son-in-law, I took care of that kid for 11 years before he married my daughter.
Wow.
Well, that not really that long. It's been 11 years since they've been together. But it was a year, and that boy had my back to the day. So, yeah, your Mexican casserole is in the fridge.
Okay.
Tell him, my son, he was asleep.
Oh, he missed out on the good.
He ain't feeling great. We're both running grandkids, you know.
Yep, yep, yep.
They got around him yesterday, and they got around me yesterday, and so he got both of us. So
Man,
we're
I
like,
was fucking terrified when my daughter got sick. I said, fuck, because my immunity's so low. And I was like, dude, I just had this horrible wreck. I'm all fucked up. And
yeah,
then Steve goes into the hospital. They admit him, which, they don't like to do that. When they admit
yeah,
you, it's for a very good reason. And so he gets admitted, and then we go through all that shit. And then I finally get him home. I'm trying to call insurance companies and shit. And my daughter's like, oh, and I'm like, no,
not another
oh
one.
my god! And if I get it, it's gonna put me back in the
Yeah,
hospital. Stop it! So
that's where I'm at today.
thank
Going,
God, I didn't get it.
bleh.
I didn't get it. I don't want it. I told her I don't want it. Don't give me nothing. I don't want it.
Don't give me
She was
that
just
ick.
laughing.
I want that ick. Stay away from me.
But Emily's starting to fucking sniffle now a little bit too. I'm like, hey, bro, you better be
Uh-uh.
on Christmas break, and that's how my Christmas break would be, or my Thanksgiving break from school. I
No,
need.
give them the NyQuil, right? You give
Mm-hmm.
them the Benadryl. You give them the Tylenol. You say, cure yourself. I'm going downstairs. The basket's at the door. Open it after I leave.
Yep,
Because
exactly.
I'm not knocking again.
Exactly, Abby.
No,
And I missed you, girl.
after my husband died, I ended up with bronchitis for 3 solid weeks.
Thanks.
I swore and I felt like I was going to go. That would have been it.
Damn.
That's how bad.
Dude,
Did not
everybody at Steve's
care.
work is fucking sick. The guy
That was in
with
August.
pneumonia.
That was in end of July, early August of that year. And I was like, nope,
3.5
not doing
weeks
this
with
again.
bronchitis. Damn.
Yeah.
That's probably around the same amount of time. 3.5, 4 weeks, something like that.
I get it, and I get it bad. But
My dad used to get pneumonia all the time. It scared the shit out of me.
mm-hmm.
Because his lung collapsed lung many years ago from all the smoking he was doing.
Well, mine was all I wanted to do was sleep.
I get it because I'm a heavy duty vapor.
My son's a vapor, so you know how that goes.
So am I.
That ain't good. That ain't good with vape.
No, I know.
Get sick with
I'm not
bronchitis in that
supposed to.
vape.
Oh no, you can't. Shit.
I
When I was
still
in the
get it.
hospital for those 2 weeks in the ICU, let me tell you, I was sneaking out of the hospital to go smoke a cigarette. And that's hard. It's hard to do that.
Go down to
It
the
is
parking lot.
absolutely damn near impossible when you're a patient.
Go to the
And
parking
so I
lot.
would
You
tell
can
him I'm going to
hide
go
it.
for a walk. I'm just going to walk around and go to the vending machine, or I'm going to, because I was in the bed all the time, and they're like, okay, so just make sure, you check in to come back and this and that. And I would sneak out. I would hide my bracelets. I mean, on your wrist, I would hide them with my
Yeah.
jacket or whatever I had. And I would get to the fucking parking lot and I'd go in the corner and smoke, and I wouldn't even be able to finish it because I was so nervous that I was going to get caught. But then the hard part, that was hard, but trying to get back in was even harder. So I would slip in. There was a security guard, and I'm like kind of like straying the fucking waiting room. And then
You
when
want to know
I
the
felt like he was
security guard
distracted,
told
I would
me?
tell the lady, I'll show her my bracelets. I'm like, can you open the door so I can go back, please? And they just look at me weird, like, why the fuck are you out here if you're fucking admitted, But they didn't say nothing. And so
Well,
I did that about 3
security guard
times,
would
and
tell
that
me,
was it.
go to the bus stop. It's on the property. They can't stop you there.
Well, for me, I wasn't even supposed to walk out of the hospital for any reason
Well,
because
that's
they
as far
can.
as you can get.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when I had my heart attack, I didn't care. I didn't go anywhere. I stayed in the room because I was in ICU.
Yep. Yeah,
Nope.
I couldn't do it in the ICU. I was so fucking sick. But the first week when I was being diagnosed, the second week I went back for the ICU because I got an infection from all that fucking high dose steroids I had for a week. That caused
Yeah.
my throat infection. I had to have throat surgery, all the shit. I was in ICU. I wasn't going nowhere, nor did I smoke or want to vape anything because I couldn't swallow, I couldn't talk, I couldn't do shit. My neck was huge.
And see, that's what I did with the when I had my heart attacks. I didn't give a shit. I didn't go anywhere. Stayed in the room. At
Now
that
I was
point.
having to fucking spit in a bag and shit. I could not talk, and nothing would come out, like no voice, and I couldn't swallow at all. And I tried to take an ibuprofen 800 or whatever before I got there because I was like, what's wrong with me? I don't fucking feel right. And I noticed then like I couldn't take the medicine. And I was like, why? Like I'm unable to swallow it, and it was mind blowing. I was like, what the fuck is going on? But the fever hadn't set in yet, and the swelling hadn't gotten worse. This was like the beginning of it, and I was like, I don't think I'm feeling very good. And then, yeah, a few hours later, I was fucking sick, and I had sepsis and all these other problems. So yeah, I didn't smoke nothing. I even
Yeah.
said I was done smoking. I told Steven in there, I was like, I'm never gonna fucking, because I couldn't breathe.
Oh,
And when
no.
you feel like you can't breathe,
Oh,
who the
yeah.
fuck wants to smoke after that? Me.
Nobody.
Well, I
I
said
did
that I was
after
like,
I got
no.
checked out of the damn hospital. That was
Yeah,
that.
I didn't go back to cigarettes or anything at that time, but I remember hitting my vape like
Oh, I did.
the day they let me out, actually.
Yep. Same day.
Steve just
I'm
looked at me
fucking
and he
weird.
was
I
like,
smoke
well,
both.
fuck.
I did that definitely at that time. And now I know why later. After what happened. You know.
Yeah.
But mine was stress level.
Yeah, heart attacks, they stop you completely.
I
Because
probably could have
when my mom had one, it drained everything she had, everything. She
I
was just
probably could have
fucking
walked
drained.
away from it. I could have walked away from it, but afterwards we had the hurricane and then my husband dying. No. That was it. Couldn't do it. And I didn't have a problem with the hurricane as much as I had with the other. Except for yelling at the stupid power company because they didn't want to come take the tree off the damn power line. All they said was, it's not broken. I said the tree's laying on the ground.
With the line.
And it's not, they said, well, it's not laying on the power line. It's just a branch is over it. Well, cut it off the branch so it don't catch fire, stupid. And so I can have my
shit.
power back.
That's fucking dangerous.
Yeah, no shit.
Well, why they didn't want to do that?
Because they didn't want to do it, and they had too many others that were down at that point, probably.
Oh yeah, probably.
But
yeah, that's true.
We need to take 2 goddamn months.
They didn't have to take 2. No,
2 months?
It was 2 weeks, and they never did officially cut the tree down.
2 weeks. I was like, 2 months.
I had to pay somebody to come and cut the tree up.
Hey, Sandy. That's crazy, dude. That's not right.
It took them a month to get
Hey,
it
darling.
off the
Sorry, I
power
had a phone call earlier.
That's okay.
Lord. That's why I hate doing the live unless I do it on my tablet. That way, I won't kick
that way you don't
everybody
get
off.
dropped.
Hey, East.
Hey,
I'm worried
Mama.
about her. I know she's not feeling good, dude.
Oh, no, she ain't.
Hey, East.
I'm glad you're here either way, even if you're just listening. Love you, dude.
Feel better, darling.
Yeah, literally praying for you.
They give you anything, or did you not see him at all? I'm wondering if she saw him.
I don't know,
but they put you in a fucking waiting room with other sick people while you're already sick and your immune system is crashing, if not already crashed, and they expect you not to pick up something else while you're fucking waiting there, and it's just ridiculous how the system is.
And they don't clean the chairs after each person.
She talked to her doctor today. Good.
That's why you end up with staph infections and other shit.
Yep, I've been through that. Let me tell you, it's not fucking fun.
Well, I was spending my time in the hospital with fucking COVID. They had like 6 fucking people right in the room next to me, as well as 1 person in the room with me with the same fucking disease.
Hey, six feet apart, right?
I couldn't do anything other than fucking stay there for like a month.
A month? Damn.
Yeah, and I didn't even know he had it.
6 feet apart, though, right? Yeah.
Fuck no.
Close the entire fucking world down. Let's stop everything from moving.
6 foot apart.
We weren't.
Remember?
They didn't care.
They don't care.
We lived through the world being shut down in real time for 2 weeks. We lived through that. We can say, like, the entire fucking, America shut the fuck down. I don't know about the other countries and what they did, but we did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we actually lived through that. Like, we can say that happened. That was scary. I was like, dude, I feel like we're gonna get martial law, like, fucking happening next.
I wouldn't have been surprised. I wouldn't have been surprised.
My daughter-in-law's a school teacher, and I told her today, I said, you better buy you 3 cans of the large Lysol, and I said, you better start spraying everything in sight, and then spray your shoes and everything else before you bring your ass home.
No shit.
That's what East does. East does that on a daily.
Mm-hmm.
She even said that she was going to start, and I don't know if she did, but she was going to start spraying the fucking groceries that got delivered from from the fucking, whatever service she used, DoorDash or whatever. I'm going to start spraying the bags before I even bring them in. Fuck that. Because her immune system's like mine. It's tanked. She has lupus. So if anybody's going to get sick first, it's fucking the people that have low immunities. Oh, my God.
Yeah, my daughter-in-law is always the one that gets sick first because she has asthma, and it's like she catches everything.
Everything. I hear you.
Well, we really didn't shut down as much, but we still shut down pretty good.
I remember driving, and there was like fucking nobody in the streets. Nobody. Right? They were like, only go out for emergencies, for absolute necessity. And
I was like, mad over the restaurant.
I had to shop for my family.
Yeah, me too.
Because they didn't allow food stamps to be ordered online at that point, remember?
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
No. I don't know.
Now you can get them online.
They wouldn't let people use their food stamps.
Mm-mm.
Why?
They would let you use them, but you couldn't use them to have it delivered.
That's weird.
No,
That's fucking stupid because, oh, I guess because the delivery person,
Yeah, they
that's
didn't
why
get
they
tipped.
decided to do like the no contact where they would leave it, but don't come to the door until they've left it and they're out of the area. Then you can
right.
come to the door and get your stuff. But they didn't come up with that
They didn't
small
even do
idea.
that for us. They were basically, and I was doing it for my brother. I was having to buy his food and bring it to him,
Shit,
and
anytime.
then because he was on food stamps, but they weren't going to let him. One, they didn't want him to come to the stores, and then I'm like, "You stay there. You got a low immune system. I've got this. If I do it, I'll tell the kids I'm sleeping in the damn car if I get sick, and then I'll just place it in the garage and sleep in the car." That's what I said I was going to do during COVID.
Jesus.
Yeah,
I'm glad that shit's over. Anthony
but
fucking Fauci.
You know, I never
they
tested
actually
positive for that.
gave my brother his Social Security, made him get both the injection, and they also did the same to my kid afterwards.
CHS.
You never
So
got tested positive,
No, I never
Sandy?
tested positive.
I never tested positive, and I never had a shot.
You think that's bad?
Dude,
Go
my
But
ahead.
dad's never had COVID
my
either. He's
husband
never been
had one
positive
of
for
the
COVID.
shots,
Well, my
and he's
husband at
now
the time
gone.
he had it so bad that he had pneumonia with his, and we
My
slept in
husband's now gone though.
the same bed
So,
together
Yeah.
because
and
I
I
had to get
slept
him
in
on
the same bed with
oxygen.
my husband.
You know what fucking sucks? CHS. And that's what I'm going through right now.
Yeah,
What is CHS?
It's
because
a
he's older.
virus that you have whenever you sit there and smoke a fuck ton of you know what and don't smoke for a long ass period of time.
Mm-hmm.
And now he's got
Withdrawal?
that. No,
No.
he got an infection, like a cold or something, and it's
Oh.
made it worse.
Not
Oh.
it's not an infection or a cold. It's I've been doing that since I was like 13, you know?
Right.
Oh, yeah, no,
And I
off
didn't
on.
stop.
If you're gonna
Yeah, I
puke,
caught
bitch,
him
get
at
out of my
13.
house.
It was every day, right? Multiple times a day.
And I caught him. Bim.
I just recently had to stop because I have nothing on. I haven't had anything in about 2-3 weeks.
No,
Excuse me.
year. Off and on a year. But
And it feels like I want to puke every single time I even get near
medical
food.
card. He's got a medical.
Like a withdrawal though. If you're getting like nauseous and sick from not being able to have
Oh,
any
I'm
of
not
it.
getting nauseous. That's not it. It just makes me want to puke. Like I don't get the dizzy. I don't get any of that. I just
With the shakes. It's like you can't hold anything down.
Huh.
So, but now he's got a cold, so he's having fun with that one.
Yeah.
It's hot in this.
Yeah, he got it. My husband got it so bad that he had to go to the hospital like 3 times. Well, we did the urgent care, and then we brought a oxygen machine home because I was not sending him to the hospital because I knew they would have put him on a vent.
Yep.
Yeah.
I took mine to the
It might would
emergency
have
room.
worked out in my favor now, but at
Right.
the
That's one of
time,
the reasons my husband didn't go. He didn't
In
do the vet
hindsight,
either.
I know. Damn, I should have taken that chance to see what
yeah.
happened. Damn it.
Damn it.
At the time, it was
Hindsight's
reasonable. In
2020.
hindsight,
No.
Yeah.
Next time,
I feel
Sandy,
ya.
hindsight's 2020, okay?
That's where that came from, this fucking saying.
Sandy this week. Sandy
This
hasn't
week?
thrown her ass over her shoulder.
This week?
Sassy, you don't know what all I've found out.
Oh, it got
Really?
worse.
And I only told it in the group chat.
It got worse.
And
Private.
About your soon-to-be ex-hubby?
Yeah, about the ex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I can only imagine, girl.
Yeah, just imagining that, and that's what it is. Lord, everything.
Good Lord.
Yep, didn't have the balls to say it.
No integrity, dude. No
And
integrity.
everything. But
mean,
No
I did go
willpower.
up to him, and
No fucking
I,
moral
I
he
did.
compass.
could have been decent. He could have been decent, though.
That's what I'm saying. There's no integrity, no fucking moral compass,
Mm-mm.
no ability to fucking restrain from things like that. Like that's
I
and
did go.
you know
I
what?
did go.
You didn't do that. He did that.
Yeah.
That's on him, not you.
Yeah,
Yep.
I left in the group chat. I was like, "Hey, if y'all don't
Oh,
see me
okay.
later, check
Okay.
the county records." And I told them what county. I'm like, I may be in jail.
Hope you don't break it.
Somebody got it fought off for your ass.
And everybody's like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Yeah, man, because it fucking it does get you. It
I
hurts, man, and
I
it's shocking.
rode
It's
up
all the
there.
things.
I rode up to his residence. I rode up to his job.
Oh Lord, have mercy. That's me. I do the
And
same shit.
it's not.
I experienced that one.
Heard over it. I've not even really heard over it.
I was a wreck for some reason. We weren't even together. I think that's why though, because it
Yeah.
was like you want to fucking you want to not even just do that, but the way you did it.
Yeah.
Like you dialed a number for something, and like the fuck you doing?
They work
Like that's
together.
gross. Oh, he knew her. See, mine didn't
Yeah.
know. This one was a surprise pizza. You know what I'm saying? And pizza showed up, and the
Yeah.
pizza toppings weren't exactly what he thought he ordered. Well, too late now, motherfucker.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you
And he
go.
paid like quadruple the price for the pizza. But anyways,
Got mine
fucking idiot.
now.
But it crushed me. I mean, I went into a fucking hysterical, like whole thing. It was
Hmm.
crazy.
Well, I think it's since we've had no contact whatsoever that I think that's maybe the reason why
It's been better.
it hasn't affected me like it would somebody else,
Yeah.
Yeah.
because we've been without contact 5 months now.
But weren't you, you haven't even really had contact with him now.
No, no. My son will
But,
not even let him come over to the house. If there's something that he's
Hey,
like,
let me tell you, that's a fucking real good idea that he don't come.
yeah, because
For everybody.
my
yeah.
son found out before I did, and I found out through somebody else. And I was like, "Why didn't you tell me?" And he's like, "Well, you jumped my ass the other night when I said one thing to you." He said, "So I was afraid you were going to fucking go off." He said, "So I didn't want to."
My God.
And I was like, I was real calm when I called him. I said, "Why didn't you tell me?" He's like, "Well."
When you put your trust into somebody,
Mm-hmm.
and for however 2 decades for me,
Mm-hmm.
and you think that this person is like your BFF and shit, like, and they are, and you always have their back, and they'll always been the case.
Yeah.
They do some weird shit, and you're like, the fuck is going on? Like,
Yeah.
yeah, it takes you for a fucking loopity loop. You start
Yeah.
questioning
Well,
everything,
I
everything.
expected it from the beginning, just the way that he acted about it. So I was like,
Love
I
you.
know there's something up. I
Hmm.
Yeah,
just don't have
but
confirmation of
Sandy.
it and everything. But hell, I think my brother-in-law took it harder than I did.
Uh,
Because what? Not last night, but the night before, I had to get off the live because he called, and I didn't get him off the phone till 2 o'clock in the morning, dude.
going to
Hmm.
bed.
He goes, "Well, I don't have to work tomorrow." He said, "I just wrecked my truck." He said, "I had a deer run out in front of me," and I was like, "Yeah, but still, we've been on the phone for 4."
Hmm.
I want to go to bed.
Well, I
Leave me
just wanted him to
alone.
shut up.
Well, that's too, right?
Hey, Giggles.
Hello.
Hey, Giggles,
Hi.
are you
What's
still
up,
feeling
girl?
bad?
You sound tired.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I'm just not feeling very good today.
Hold up.
Oh.
You said you were sick yesterday, or you felt like you were getting sick.
Oh yeah, I've been congested for days, and I'm just tired. So
You usually like Uppy, uppy. You sound like you're down for sure. I'm sorry you don't feel good.
It's okay. You know, people get sick. It happens. We had some kids come over, and kids always bring germs in my house.
Uh-huh.
That's what
A
happened
lot
to
of people
Abby.
get really germ spreaders.
Her
Huh?
her
Yeah.
grand.
For decreased appetite, but
Yeah.
more often people use.
Yeah. That's like I'm glad she's down there this year in her own house instead of in my house for the school year. That way she ain't bringing them germs in the door.
Yep. I got a couple more years and these kids graduate and that's it. Don't bring me no
Yeah.
germs. No
She's
more.
like she's like I've already got kids that have got the flu and there's a virus going around and I'm like, girl, you better spray that down. She goes, I've been making them use hand sanitizer. I said, I don't care. You better break some Lysol out or something.
Mm-hmm.
Better me than you, Gunga. Then.
Yeah. Like,
Uh,
I'm like,
mm-mm.
I'm like, I ain't got insurance. I don't want to be coming up here getting me sick.
Stay away
Mm-hmm.
from my house.
I went down there for a little while today, and I was like, after she started saying that, I was like, okay, it's time for me to go.
Yeah, no
That's my
kidding.
cue. I'm out.
Gotta go.
That's my cue to get out.
While you can. Run.
Lord, yeah. Oh,
Yeah, I know that.
Abby, I did find the motorcycle.
Oh yeah, Arkansas, right?
Right. In Arkansas in a box trailer.
Wait, your motorcycle got taken?
Well, he always had it, but both our names are on it
Yeah.
because that was his
A
only
Harley,
that
right?
was his only transportation when he left here. Is mine. The car
Mm-hmm.
is mine. So
Well,
he couldn't take either one of those, so he had to drive off in his Harley. And that's why he got one of those mobile homes that you drive.
he had to have his new car.
Or
So
I
so
just
is
said
he
that
in
out
a
loud.
relationship? Is he
Huh?
actually in like a
Uh-huh.
relationship?
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
Sandy.
He
Mm.
asked my son to come have dinner with him so they could
Oh,
meet each other.
oh, fuck
And
what the
you.
fuck?
my
Are
son
you
look
kidding me?
I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I guess whoever's recording is recording. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, fuck him. I don't care either.
And
It's over. It's over.
he's
You're good.
he said, I don't want to fucking meet that bitch. He said, as far as I'm concerned, she's the one that broke my family up. He said, fuck her.
That's
Oh, there you
exactly
go.
how most people fucking respond, especially
And that's
kids.
how they feel too.
Yeah.
I
That's
got
how I
uh,
responded. And
His
this one was a one timer. And I
his
fucking tracked her down. And then I had a fucking conversation and had her tell me exactly to the fucking T what
yep.
happened from
uh
start to finish, from first conversation to being in my home to never coming back unless she was called on. I had her on the phone. She goes, I bet, because I was saying, just texting, right?
Hey
And I was
baby.
asking all these questions. And
Hey.
she goes, you're the wife, huh? Yeah, bitch. Sorry you have an operation going. Don't mean to fuck that up. But don't bring that fucking trash over here again. Cause
Yeah.
I'll fucking drag your face across the fucking concrete. I'm not playing with you. If you ever get a call from
You're
anyone,
the
even with the
wife,
fucking
huh?
initials he has, I will drag you. Stay
uh
away. It's not your fault. Just stay the fuck away. And she was like,
Y'all
all
want to
right.
know what I just saw?
What?
What'd you see, girl?
I was scrolling and I came across y'all's live and I was sitting on the outside for a second and the comments were scrolling across the bottom.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
That's
What? What do you mean?
unusual.
I was on the outside. I got a screenshot of it. I was on the outside and the
Oh, and you
comments
can see
scroll
the
across the
comments.
bottom now. Yes.
Yeah, because
Oh,
that's
I
how
was
you
like,
come in.
I've watched several different lives today from the outside and I didn't see any comments.
I
before it
swear
ever
I just
showed,
took a
yeah, before it
screenshot.
TikTok
ever
is acting
showed you down here,
crazy.
like it never showed that you fucking came in the room, right? But
No,
it
it
did
Mhm.
didn't.
it did flash and it said Beverly Howard joined the live. It said that
Mhm.
as
Yeah.
a message, but it never showed you on the bottom where it would say that, like right now it says Annie and Normie joined.
Remember,
It didn't
they
say that,
said
but
that
it did
things
flash a
were
message
going
to
to
say
happen.
that's crazy. So they updated it, so now you can't even fucking be on the outside
I
and at
mean,
least have your comments fucking blocked.
it might have been because I came in and went out really fast because I had clicked at the bottom it said comments, right? So I
Hmm.
Right.
clicked it and it brought me in the live and I
came out really fast.
Yeah.
And I took a screenshot and then I came back in.
Yeah, that's
I
crazy. It still shouldn't have. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. That's
Well, no,
weird.
don't know.
because
That's
they give
weird.
you
So now you can sit
updates.
on the outside and see the comments going by at the bottom.
I was looking at Dodge earlier when he's getting ready. I guess he's got a job and he's packing for, and I couldn't see the comments, but he didn't have anybody in these boxes.
I
Mm.
haven't seen. I
Well,
haven't
I
been
mean,
to any of his pages. The only time I get to see
Yeah,
him
I don't
is
see
with
his
the
shit.
trolling pages.
He
That
must
like
he
trolling ones
must
are
have
so good.
unblocked me on that one account because I've been blocked, and in there it was. I was like, oh, I can see it.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
even
not gonna.
look at his shit. I can't tell you what
I
the hell
don't.
is going on.
I
Hmm.
haven't seen it
I don't care.
since the whole debacle. I haven't gone to not one. I wasn't going there before. It presses me in a way I
Evil
don't
because
like.
you can't see
It
him.
makes me feel a type of
Bad.
way that nobody else makes me feel like
Hmm?
that, and it's
Could
weird,
that be
and
your
I don't like it.
Apple? Because
I
I
wonder if
feel weird.
it's just like a update that's not rolled out all the way across yet. I don't know. I don't know. It was new to me.
Yeah.
yeah,
Well, let's see what happens if it starts happening to other people. We'll know.
Well,
yeah, but
Let me
I
you
did
put it
see.
my
in the
update
bottom so they
yesterday
can't
on my
see it.
iPhone.
I didn't. I blocked it and said I'll do it for me on purpose. Like, and I was like, hell no. So I just exited out of my screens
Right.
completely. Uh,
It's got some
I'm
cool
gonna do it, but
features.
it was bad timing.
Yeah.
Well,
I didn't want to do it right then.
last night I jumped in your live finally, but I
The
had gone
comment
to
said
bed.
something about determination. There it is. Determination. They'll send it back to Social Security for it. See, that was the comment that went across the
Ugly
bottom.
just like your papa.
Hmm,
Huh.
that's so weird, dude. Because
Yeah.
I've never been able
I
to
can't
see the
see that at
comments
all.
in anybody's.
Let me see if I can show you guys.
That's
But they
weird.
changed how you do your camera shit too.
Oh, really?
Oh God.
Mm-hmm.
Let me press on it.
Well, no, like
No.
normally, like at the bottom, it's got your camera and your microphone.
Right.
Hmm.
If you click your face, mine had it at the bottom before.
Oh, mine never had that.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe my shit's behind.
You got an Android or iPhone?
I got iPhone.
I think
Huh.
your shit's ahead,
I don't have
Beverly.
an
I
iPhone.
don't know.
I
Maybe
think that's what
I
I
don't
think.
have an iPhone, so it's got to be that.
Yeah.
I have an iPhone 15. I'm about to get a 17. That's what I want for Christmas.
the way
I
my
got the
screenshot is, you can't see the bottom anyway.
I
So
got the 16 Pro Max.
Huh.
You like it?
Mm-hmm.
I have the
I like
15
it.
Pro Max. I always
oh,
get the Pro Max because it's got the larger screen,
Well,
and some
because
people
the
don't like
last
that.
one I had was the
But
13.
and I held my daughter's phone because I don't ever, touch their phones or go on their shit or anything. Probably not a good thing. I should probably do that, but no, I don't. But anyway, she was showing me something on her phone, and I can never see what the fuck they're trying to show me. And I'm like, what? And they're like, look at this. And I'm like, I can't fucking see it. So I have a habit of like grabbing the phone to hold it. And then they get mad. They're like, what are you doing? I'm like, I can't fucking see. Calm down. And so I grabbed it, and it felt weird, dude. It was like a little mini thing. And
Yeah.
their phones
Yeah.
are not old. They have 14s. But I was like, what the fuck are you do with this thing? Like I can
Right.
hardly see it. What's going on? And I guess mine is so big.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
used to
I
it.
have a note.
I said I
So
would never. I don't like these phones. They're too small. The iPhone 14 regular or any of the regulars.
No, that's like me. My eyesight's bad. I gotta be able to see.
Mine's
Well,
yeah.
getting
yeah,
bad too.
I gotta see too.
Mine's
I don't
been
like
getting
that.
worse.
Uh,
This is Bluetooth.
I have the 15 Pro Max, but before that, I think I had the 11. It was tiny.
Okay,
yeah.
I just trolled the Facebook. I just trolled Facebook warrenologists.
Right.
And one of my
Oh,
favorite things to do is type Ed's a deceased pedophile. That's one of my favorite
oh
thing to do.
God.
And so this girl comes back. She goes, "You are a sicko." I responded, "I'm not the human that cannot look small girls' toys in the eyes. That's you." One of my
Well,
favorite pastimes. These people are so to be this dumb.
Yeah.
Are you talking about random morons or somebody specific?
Oh no, it's a
those.
random moron.
Randoms.
For
Yeah, they're all in the same
for
category,
bait
but yeah.
for bait, I always throw that Ed's a deceased pedophile into the Warren, propaganda they put on Facebook. I'm always typing that. They're fans. It's funny. It's funny. Like I said, they come back, call me all kinds of insults, and then I get to insult them back, and they go away. Because I ask them, it's like, how much do you think that doll's worth? Do your fact checking. They can't even get appraisal on it. Ulu.
People are stupid.
Yeah, they are.
Thanks for
They're
checking,
stupid.
Sheila.
They're but I also checked the Ragnan and Andy collection groups. Right now they have a pair of enamel spoon dollars. That looks like a really good deal because they're like antique enamel pens, still in the packages, right? Still in the original packages.
Oh, I
One's
got my
Andy and
porcelain
one's
Raggedy
Ragnan.
Ann in the mail yesterday.
These are going to be worth some money. That right is a good damn deal. That's for both of them. $5 a spoon.
Uh-huh.
Bad.
You have a
You can't buy
porcelain
those novelties new, huh?
Oh, hold on.
Raggedy Ann?
Hold on, I'll show you.
She
She's
has
been
a
buying
statue.
She's been buying porcelain ones that an artist is doing.
Yeah.
Well, that's gonna be worth money too, I'd assume. Oh my
It's
goodness.
Christmas.
Oh, how cute.
It depends
Those
on
are
the
fucking
artist,
cute.
Sassy.
I
Sassy,
love
it
that
depends
It
on
was
the
shit.
only
artist.
$15.
It
They're
depends on the
so
artist.
cute.
Yeah,
Those are fucking
because like
adorable. I like
And
those.
then I have, hold on.
And I don't like dolls. Let me tell you, I really don't.
You know
I've
who
never
else
been
is
into dolls. I
making
always
them?
played with boy toys. I'm a tomboy.
Hold on.
So, but
I
I
got
don't
a big
hate
one
dolls.
too.
I'm not like weird like that. Like my daughter fucking freaks out. She does not like dolls because she's scared of them. But I'm not
wow.
at
Well,
all.
I
But you
got
know,
a
they do
Children's
that. They
Miracle
put these
Network
movies out to scare
set
you
too, but I
over.
gave it to my daughter.
Marie Osmond made them too. Just
This is the
recently.
Marie Osmond one.
Yeah.
Donny
So
Osmond's wife or
that's
what?
a good
I think they're
yes.
cute. All
Donnie
right.
Those are
Osmond's
actually.
sister.
I have to say, those are
Just
actually really cute.
Yeah, it's
And yes,
Donnie Osmond's
there's been a
sister.
And I
lot of
got this big one.
artists. There's
That's
been a
good.
lot of artists that we've allowed to do the Ragged Ann and Andes.
That
Uh-huh.
was
So
cute.
it depends on the artist because we've had some
This one
big
just
names do
came
Ragged Ann and
yesterday.
Andes.
I haven't like even looked at it for real.
Like Hallmark has done Ragged Ann and Andes because they paid us for the licensing.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna save them for my grandbaby.
Yeah, girl. Those are cute.
They'll love
The
them.
boy and girl or whatever that was in the first pic, those are fucking cute.
Mm-hmm.
And that's Marie Osmond is Donnie's sister.
Well,
Oh,
Beverly,
Yeah,
okay.
and
right
I got
now,
this for $15 for the pair.
yeah,
Oh,
I was
yeah,
gonna
she
say
looked
right
like
Not
now the
bad.
sister, and I was
price
like,
is
what's she
right
talking
on the
about?
Raggedy Ann merch. Right now the price is right on the Raggedy Ann merch because
Yeah.
The Warren occult has really destroyed the fan group of the
Beverly,
Raggedy
I
Ann.
think they sold that one a couple of years back and it was for one, not
Mm-hmm.
both. Not both.
Yeah. Well, there's a
No,
Children's
ma'am.
Miracle Network one too that is like the pair and it's got like a bunch of accessories. I bought that one and I gave it to my daughter yesterday. She took it upstairs.
Oh, that's cute.
I had something similar to a Raggedy Ann when I was little.
No, I didn't think about that.
That
I
a
could
lady
definitely
made,
get
but
my
her hair
grandkids
was
one.
made out of, I guess, like the stitching. It kind of looked like these crocheted buds all over her head.
Yeah.
But then the mice ate it when I put it in storage one time when we were moving around.
I don't know. My mom collected
So it died.
No,
porcelain
understandably.
dolls and gave them
You're a
all to my
country
daughter.
girl.
So I was just like, okay, I'll do the same.
It's
Yeah.
a good idea for your
Just
kids.
give them to the grandbaby.
Yep.
Like I've got a Shirley Temple one that was given to me by my mom.
All I have are like the old classic Mickey and Minnie stuff.
Oh shit,
'Cause
my
that's what my
sister
mom was
just came
into.
in. Where
I
did
used
she
to have a
go?
Cabbage Patch doll till a
Hello,
couple of years
Angel.
ago.
Hello.
Excuse me.
Goodness, Giggles.
Laura,
Oh, I'm feeling good.
You
you in
poor
here?
thing.
You said you weren't feeling
Is who in here?
good.
Laura,
No.
Laura.
Uh,
I was
I
just
know
trying to see what you
she's
said.
watching from the outside. I know that because
She's
she
running
texted me.
I
her
haven't
own
been
live.
I haven't really
I
been
don't
able
know
to
why she's
sing
typing
Sister,
the
I was
comments,
talking
but
to
she's
my sister, Laura. Her name's Laura.
oh
Oh,
Hmm.
wrong
She
one.
just got back from my husband's show. She went and sold the merch, but I didn't go.
good
Oh
deal.
well,
I'm going tomorrow night. I didn't feel like going tonight.
Yeah.
that makes
I went
sense.
to my last concert. I went to. It's been a long time, but it was the first concert in a really long time, and the last one I've been to. So the only one for years. But I went to go see NF here in Austin at the
I don't
F,
know who NF is.
Mm-mm.
he's a rapper. He's kind of
Oh,
he
Okay.
to me he kind of sounded like Eminem in some of his
Oh, okay.
songs.
it was some guy that I heard along the way that my daughters were listening to at the time.
Yeah.
But I mean, he's made it. He's a big time fucking musician.
I
He's very
won't
talented.
buy from Jeffrey.
But my point is like,
I don't
my
even wear
God,
makeup anymore. It's like,
they
why
were like,
buy it?
let's go look to see. I want a hoodie. I was like, okay,
Oh hell
cool,
no! Like
whatever.
$70, huh?
Fuck you are. We're not getting no fucking
We don't
hoodie.
sell our shit
Uh-uh.
like that.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, crazy, man. I was like, what the fuck?
I mean, I charge like
And there was
45 for a hoodie,
a line.
25 for a shirt, 20, sometimes 20 for a hat. I don't know, it just depends.
I mean, that's reasonable. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're there to have fun. You're
Like,
obviously you like the
I
artist, so
mean,
you're
we
willing to pay.
obviously buy all our own merch and then have to sell it, but we're still not going to hike up the prices. Like, we want people to.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I can't afford their makeup. It's like,
Oh, there's a huzzy in the comments.
oh, that
I
Where?
can't
husband
afford
always
nothing right
saying
now.
she over.
I can't
He's
afford a
saying
damn
she
thing right now. Like I
overspent
said, I've been trying to launch a business that ain't going nowhere.
anyway. So there you go.
Yeah.
That's why I don't go to Jeffree Star's crap.
But like the prices like Bev's throwing out, that's fucking nice
Yeah,
for
that is
them to
right.
do. It's nice because people were buying that shit. Like
Yeah,
they were buying it by the fucking busloads. It was the lines were forever long, and I was like, why? Why are people doing that? Like this is crazy. But they made a killing doing that with those
well,
prices
you
that way. I
never
was like,
know.
I've been to tons of concerts. I have never seen merch as high as I did when I went to that one.
Oh no, they're bad.
I just hadn't.
All
I was like,
concerts
oh my
like that are.
God. I've seen him high, like $50, whatever, and shit like that. I was like, that's
Oh yeah,
crazy to me. And his
Hmm.
Mhm.
his concert was okay. I
You
believe it
know,
was
that
his
hoodie
first
don't cost
concert.
but like $10.
to
Yeah,
make.
and it just gets
Yeah.
pressed with
Yeah.
whatever fucking thing you put on it. I make one at the fucking Barton Creek Mall for $20. Pick
I
whatever
think
fucking
ours
thing
are
you
like
want.
from our merch guy with all the
I
shit on it.
make
It's like
my own.
$17 a hoodie or
Buy
something.
the damn hoodie and
That's
that's
cheap,
it.
dude.
Do it myself.
Yeah.
Yep.
Then it's a one of a kind.
A one of a kind. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, I went to a George Strait concert here when they first opened up that shit and see big old fucking place that they have there now. It's an arena.
George
I don't know
Strait
what it's called. I don't
high.
remember anymore. But I took my mom. I spent $400 on the tickets, so two people, just $400 to go, and I didn't even get to stay because my
Oh, you're not
mom
being censored.
had never been to a concert and the music was so loud that it was fucking causing like her to have a headache. She wasn't having a good time at all. And I was like, oh my God, are you serious? This is fucking
Here,
George
I'll do
Strait.
it
Like,
this
what's going
way.
on? But I chose to leave because she was so uncomfortable. It was bothering her so bad. I was like, oh my God, mom. And she wouldn't have
Yeah.
done that, being as I paid that much money and we were excited to go. She would have never done that on purpose. So I knew. I was like, no, dude,
There
she
you
don't
go.
play
You're
like
not
that.
being
So,
censored. See, Angel, I answered
mm.
you.
What is she saying? She's being censored.
She's
Oh,
saying
TV.
she's joking, saying she's being
Hi,
censored.
dog.
And my
Oh, you
comment
so
was, "Hi
sweet.
ho."
Oh, and you got from.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Laura was actually watching from
I know.
the outside,
I thought
being
she
as we
was
brought
in
up
her
Laura's name,
live.
even though
Her
it
and
wasn't that Laura.
Bella.
I know because when we were talking about the kid, whether he had autism or not, absolutely does not have autism.
Like
There's
I
no
said, I
way.
don't know.
And she
I don't
texted
know.
me.
Hey,
She
look at
said, no, he
pussy.
doesn't.
Hey,
She
man,
told me
stop
that.
that.
And so I was like, you
What
don't have to
I've
tell me.
heard.
Like, I know. Like, he may have
It's what I've
ADHD,
heard.
but if I hear from other people, because you know how things spread and then
I
shit
get
gets said.
that.
But if I hear it from her, boy,
That's funny.
I'll call her on that shit because that's not true at all. I don't have to be the kid's mom to
Dog,
tell
my
her that's
dog
not
She
true.
thinks that
was
she's a
saying that
comedian,
for a
man.
while.
Who are
My
you
dog
talking
is being a
about?
comedian right
Augie.
now, and she's attacking
Oh.
me. You're
Oh yeah,
not
because you're
funny.
because you're
Stop
you're
it.
you're you're paying attention to us. That's why.
I haven't even
No,
That's
seen
what.
her
the
on
big one has
lately.
No,
I have
she's
not seen her
attacking me with love.
at all,
You're not
she ain't been
funny.
on.
and I was off,
I know you're gonna go
the
get her.
lives for like 3 days or some shit in a
She
row,
hasn't been
which I
on.
typically don't do.
What's your
But
dad? Go on.
I don't know
Mama.
what I missed. I don't know.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
She's
Got a
getting
lot going
together
on,
with
so
Oh.
I
that
wasn't able
dude
to get on.
anyway,
And
so
I didn't want to get on and then be
Yeah.
fucking yanked this way and that way and all over the place. Uh, outside, here in my personal life. So I was like, oh, I'll do it in an hour. I'll check in an hour. I'll get in another hour. I'll get in another hour.
And by the time I know, it's like fucking 2 o'clock in the morning, and I haven't been able to do shit. And I'm like, everybody's already getting off, you know.
Yeah.
I was like, for 3 days, 3 fucking days in a row, that shit was going on. I was like, listen, I need a break from you
You
all.
needed a break. That's all there was to
Give
it.
me a fucking break. I went through a
It was
horrible
God.
accident.
It was your God saying that you needed a break.
Yeah. But like Steve's like, dude, how fucking crazy. He goes, you're like the fucking Terminator. He's like, the way that you fucking bounce back. I said, it's not a fucking option. What do you
Yeah.
mean?
You don't have a
You
When
choice.
is
You
it?
got
have
kids and a
to.
family and
Yeah. When is it? I said, I'm over here with a fucking hematoma the size of, and then I have this other fucking shit going on across my abdomen. And I'm trying to fucking call insurance companies. I'm trying to figure all this shit out. And at the same time,
And
life
here
is
you're
lifing.
having this. Yeah.
Yep.
So what am I supposed to do? I stayed with him every fucking moment. You know, I never left him. And so then I get him home, and then my daughter's sick, and so she has to go to urgent care. Then my 15-year-old, the fucking doctor keeps calling and calling and calling and calling, and I already know what that means. When you
No.
get blood work somewhere and they keep calling and calling and calling, it's for a fucking reason, because they're trying to tell you. They're not trying to tell you your shit was normal. They just don't call you at all for that, you know. And so they
Right.
did. They were calling. The nurse called me about my 15-year-old's blood work, and I was like, what the fuck? She was like, yeah, she's like really on the cusp, but she's borderline anemic. Her, and it's not just the hemoglobin. It's like, you know, her hematocrit and her ferritin and all of it. And I was like, what? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, she's 15, bro. And so
Yeah.
there I go, having to fucking, you know, do all the diagnosing that I do, and break this down and break that down, and how am I gonna fucking fix this? And so I put a plan together, and we're doing that so that when she gets her labs rechecked, hopefully they look good. But my God, it was just one thing after another, after another, after another. And then they told
Mhm.
me that her calcium level was high. And so they were like, did she take like 2 Tums before she came in? I said, she doesn't take Tums. She doesn't take anything. So why
Yeah.
would her calcium level be high? I don't like that. I don't like anything that has to do with reminding me of something going on with your bones. I don't
Right.
like that fucking shit at all, because it automatically puts me in a real bad place, and then I
Yeah.
start freaking out for them, you know? Like, what? Why is your level? Why is your calcium? What the fuck is going on? You know? So the lady was like, let's just recheck it in a month when she gets her iron levels rechecked, and we'll just go from there. And I'm like, oh
Maybe
my
it's
God.
that. Maybe it's that. I'm going to give it a benefit here. Maybe it's the iron level being low.
Girl, I
I'm
haven't
gonna
even
be a
looked
devil.
anything
I'm gonna
up, because
be.
I know how I spin, and I was like, no,
Yeah, I know.
I ain't gonna
But
do
you
it.
know what I mean. I'm just saying. Maybe it's
Yeah.
that. We're just gonna say that.
But like, how cruel of the universe, you know?
Yeah,
When is it gonna
that's,
be
that's
enough?
true.
When is it gonna be enough for the shit I've endured since I was a kid? I
No
only have a
shit.
handful of fucking good moments. A handful versus the fucking bucket I have of crazy, terrible fucking situations I've been in. And they keep coming, especially these days. They keep fucking coming.
Hey,
Yep.
Mindy.
I said,
Yep.
maybe I'm supposed to go back to church or something. I don't know. I was never really a church person, but maybe I should try that, because I think I have a curse on me or something. Did somebody put me in the freezer?
That's wishing she
Witchy,
put you in the freezer.
These are my questions.
witchy,
This is
get
what the
back
Witchy,
fuck
in
I
where
here.
need
are
to
you?
know.
Did you
Yeah,
put Sassy in
I
the
want a real
freezer?
answer here. If you
Witchy, we
did,
need
that's
to
fine.
know.
But let's do a reversal on that, please.
No
Sassy,
shit.
Sassy, our family's got the same type of curse. It's not just you, honey. It's not just
Oh,
you. Okay?
you know they say
So,
that
witchy, did
they
you
don't
put
give
her in
you,
the
God doesn't give
freezer?
you things that you can't handle. He only gives you what you can handle. Look, I can handle a fucking ton. Okay, it may not look like that
I'm
to other
having a
people, but
ton
I
of
promise
dog
you I
laying
can
on me
handle.
right now. Oh my
That
gosh,
doesn't
it's
mean I
heavy.
want to. I don't want to handle like anymore. I've had
No.
enough. Fair share. Do I want somebody else to take that? No. I'm carrying the cross. That's it. It's
Yeah.
fine. But just like let's take a fucking beat before
Uh,
I get the next thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all I'm asking.
yeah.
Like, can we get a fucking break in the middle? Witchy, take me out
Come
of the
on.
freezer.
For 5 minutes, take her out of the freezer, witchy.
Get me to at least a thaw out period, and then if you need to put me back, whatever.
Damn.
I've literally thought about her like over the last fucking couple weeks. I'm like, she did. She absolutely put me in the fucking freezer. I know it. And she comes
Something.
in and she like gives us coins and shit, and I'm like, it's because she feels bad that she put us in the freezer.
She's guilty. Again,
I'm just kidding. Yeah, but I have thought of it though. I'm
no,
not
I
gonna
know.
because you think about everything. You're like, what the fuck is going on?
We're
But
all
Mm-hmm.
making jokes here. We
yeah,
know
you
what
gotta
it
make
would be.
light of it. If not, it'll fucking eat you up. You know.
Oh yeah.
That's why I'm yelling from room to room, going, Witchy!
Yep. She'll come. She'll be in here. Watch.
You'll be in
She's
here in a
gonna hear
minute.
it.
That's
I'm
like
gonna enter her
I
mind.
can be crashing out hard and then still make a joke about it.
Hell yeah, you have to, dude. Like you really do.
Yeah, you do.
I didn't used to believe in that. I would just stay mad and be fucking
Well,
just
I
mad.
don't. Sorry.
You have to. You can't just let it be,
hmm
because that'll make it 10 times worse.
Yep.
Well,
If
And
you
then
don't make
also
a
like,
joke.
I had a lot of things going on at once, and like I'm telling you, the time kept flying every time I was trying to get online and stuff. But then like in the times that wasn't happening and I could have got online, I decided not to. I decided not to. So I'm
Yeah.
not talking about the nighttime lives that I wanted to be on because I missed you guys and wanted to talk to y'all. But
Oh, we know.
like the times that I did have, a space, couple of hours or whatever, and I could
Yeah.
have gotten on, I didn't, and I didn't do that because I was in such a fucking stressed out mental place and just
It had to
blase
be an old
fucking
person.
mood. I
You
felt like it
needed the
was just gonna
break.
project onto other people, and I didn't want to do that.
Yeah.
Everybody
Hey,
is going through enough
Sassy,
shit. Yeah,
Sassy.
girl. Hmm.
This world has put me through so much shit with a fucking doll that I feel like it is my time to give them shit
I
back. And
know
I
they're
have been
old.
flicking the shit. I've been flicking so much shit at people for the last 5 years. Like I said, I am all over those comments flicking shit. Because you do. It's the ignorance of others that gives you bad luck. People are so stupid, they cause accidents in your life and they fuck your life up constantly. I'm sick of it.
Hmm. Yeah, I
I
know.
live my life. I try to live my life, not causing any waves. About five
That's
years
the
ago, that
thing.
changed. About five
I
years
don't
ago, that
bother
changed
fucking
me.
anybody.
I was like, fuck you all and your demon fucking dolls and your Delulu and your bad fucking childhoods. I'm gonna confront these motherfuckers. I'm sick of this. Because,
Yeah,
yeah,
there
it
comes
becomes
a point.
generational trauma because these dumbasses keep doing the same shit, hurting the same people over and over again. It's toxic.
I was telling my dad that last night. I was like, dude, I was like, I think like if it's true, like if you get recycled and have to live life all over again,
Mm-hmm.
reincarnation or whatever, I was like, if that's
Mm-hmm.
true, fuck did I do in the last life? I fucked some
You,
shit all up
Sassy,
because they put me
Sassy,
here to fix it. I don't want what
Sassy,
is happening.
We're
I'm
in
not
here
wrong.
learning, Eric, because I'm with you. Everything's fucked up. So I think we're supposed to
Yeah.
learn a lesson this life.
Sassy,
Absolutely. I
I'm
believe it.
not wrong. Some dumbass runs into and everybody's like, oh, it was just an accident. He ran into me and I got injured. They
Yep.
didn't have to be out there running into people. So at some
Yeah.
point you'd get really fucking sick of these dumbasses that are just so dumbass that they're running around these delulu bubbles, bumping into everybody trying to live a decent fucking life. It gets old.
And they say, oh, it was just a bump. Oh, it's
Oh
not a
my
big deal.
It
They
was
don't
gosh,
they
just
don't
don't
an
they?
know the
accident.
domino effect it has,
Yeah. It does domino
afterwards.
affect your life.
Yeah, it doesn't
Because
just,
somebody's
oh,
an
it's an
idiot,
accident.
they can ruin your life because they're an idiot.
Drunk driver one time, it totally changed my life.
Yeah, it's like
Man,
I'll take
that's the
consequences
shit
for
I
that
my
got evicted
actions,
spoils
but
from
the
my
what?
soul.
house because I couldn't go to work to
Yeah.
pay my rent. Like all kinds of shit
Yeah,
happened.
domino
Why am I
effect. It's
taking
bad. People
I
consequences
look at
for
that.
flunked
everybody
out of
else's
college
actions?
because I
It gets
couldn't do my
old. That's what
Like
I'm
my
talking
payment
about.
for
It
my
gets
truck came in.
old.
They don't give a fuck. They want their money. Of course.
Yep.
So they're going to charge me for the month, even though my truck is totaled. And they
Nobody's got
know it
any
is.
sympathy for you. No, they don't.
Nah,
But, and
these
nobody gives you
companies
any
don't
sympathy
care.
either. That's what I found
No,
out. Nobody got any sympathy and nobody gives you any sympathy. So, yeah, I'm
nope.
fucking jaded. I'm really jaded. Why shouldn't I be?
I find out Monday because the insurance companies, her insurance company, called me today and said that no later than Monday,
Mm,
she will have the how did she word it? Basically she's going to finish the investigation portion
mm,
of the accident. Like first of all, that should have
mm.
been long
I'm
done
sure
already.
Thanksgiving probably slowed it down.
I'm sure. I'm very sure. She's nice, but I have to be careful with her because she has a job to do.
Because she
Yeah,
said
they're
like
there to save
Monday she'll
themselves
have it
money.
done. Yeah, and that's what I'm worried about. So I got a Kelly Blue Book, my vehicle, and see that, and I found another thing that they use. There's two things that they use,
Yes.
because I've read online over and over and over again.
I
That
can't think of the
the
other one
first
right now.
offer, you have to decline the first offer because the first one's always going to be the lowest shit. And at the same time, I'm looking for a certain type of lawyer. I don't want to be in the lawyer loop for a fucking year or 2 years. I don't want to do it. It's draining. I don't want it in my life. So, I'm trying to give the, I would like them to just do what's right. That's it. But if they
They never
don't,
do
and
that.
they're
You're
trying
gonna
to
be
fuck me out
fighting.
of something, then I have no choice, right? Then my hands are tied. And at that point, it is what it is, So my dad and I are on the same fucking page with that. I want to have one in hand ready to go. And I don't want a group. I want a single fucking attorney that I can talk to on the goddamn phone if I want to. I could go to his office and fucking check my shit or whatever, because the big groups,
You
they're
need
just a number.
a lady
Yeah.
that understands the terrible pain you had in your boob.
There you go. See, this is what I need to hear. You're right. Because I was thinking about a man because I'm a tomboy. So I always
He's
think,
just gonna
oh,
be
yeah.
like, "What the hell? Get you a
Yeah,
lady."
she'll be more relatable. She's going to be like, oh my God, I can't imagine you had 3 boobs in the ER. Fuck that.
Yeah, and it almost exploded.
Literally, girl. I felt that. That's why you can ask East. She was on the phone with me the whole time in Ultra. Man, I was screaming in pain because it was like having contractions. They were coming like in a wave. And when it would happen, I could feel it like expanding, and the pain was deep, deep, deep inside and projecting outward. And I mean, you couldn't fucking blow wind on my skin. It was the most crazy pain that I've had in that type of, area.
Yeah.
I've never had anything like that. And I've gone through some horrendous pain. So I got a good fucking tolerance for pain. But I was fucking screaming bloody murder, on the phone with East and Ultra, next to me. I wasn't fucking paying much attention because I was in so much pain and everything was, chaotic and everything was happening all at once. And, I hadn't even called Steve. Like, I didn't even consider, like, but like, oh my God, you gotta fucking call your people. What are you doing? So East was like, you haven't called him yet? And I was like, no. She's like, you hang up and call him right now. I was like, okay, call him right now. I was like, okay. And I think that's what put him in the hospital, to be honest with you. I feel bad about it. I think he got so stressed out, like so stressed out from the
Yeah.
whole shit because I'm always in the fucking hospital. Every time I turn around, I'm in the hospital. More diagnosis, more problems. And so this one was, it's pretty bad. And I think that's what caused his blood pressure to go up and all the bullshit. I can't prove it, but I think so. Who knows? I've asked him every day since, how's your blood pressure? Because he doesn't
You
want to
guys ever
check it.
order anything from Temu? Does it actually come?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But there are
Temu's a real
companies
thing.
on TikTok that will fuck you over. I've had them happen before, but it wasn't Temu. It was like some other company that was on TikTok that I ordered a fucking, a hoodie from. And my daughter wanted 2 of it, and they actually delivered it. We'll get another one. Well, they did not deliver it. They took our money, and we didn't get a refund or nothing. I told you. So Temu's good. I don't order much of anything, but Temu is good. I've used them before. But any extra places, I won't gun for those. Temu,
Read the fine print on Timu of size and everything else because sometimes you think shit's a lot bigger than what it really is.
yeah. Same thing with Sheen. You have to go size measurements and all that. I'm like, damn,
Mm-hmm.
because you don't know. They have to measure it up and make sure. I'm like,
Because like
God,
one time I thought I was getting a sign that I could hang out there in my shop, and it come this little video round thing no bigger than a personal pan pizza.
that's hilarious. I'm like, what is
I
this?
was like, what the fuck am I going to do with this?
Right.
So, yeah.
I just got this little thing from. I had taken my dad after my appointment to the surgeon because he wanted to go with me, so I picked him up and took him with me. And then afterwards, he wanted to go to Academy, so I took him there so he could get some stuff for his, pew pew, the
Mm-hmm.
little shiny things that go in it.
And he
Yeah.
needed some of those, and so I took him and let him go to that area and do his thing. And I was on a live with Laura in BC, and I was just walking down the aisles, and I don't even typically do that. If I do go into a store, it's fucking grocery store or fucking Walmart. And I just have no desire to like buy stuff. I think it's wasteful for me because that's my headspace right now. And it's not normal, and I know that, but that's just where I'm at with shit. And I'm just now starting to notice, like, hey, I guess I wouldn't mind having that, and I'll make a little excuse for it. And I'm like, I'm just trying to do it so I can get back into the spirit of fucking enjoying things, which is crazy to me that I don't, or haven't. So,
I'm
anyhow,
there
I was
with
going
you.
down.
I haven't shopped forever. I don't enjoy anything anymore.
It's crazy. Like, I don't even know what happened. Why that even got to be that way. I really don't know. But
Yeah.
anyway, I was going down one of the aisles and I looked because I do like tasers. I do like those. I have a few of them. Depending on like how they're designed and stuff, I think they're pretty cool. And so I saw one that is it's a black pew pew. Like it's actually the perfect shape and everything. I mean, it's so cute. It's miniature. It fits like it's about the size of your hand,
Hmm.
but it's designed. It's a black pew pew, and but you can fold it, right? So when you fold it, it's pew pew. Um, but it's got a loud sound on it that's like I don't know what it said. It's measured by like police fucking whatever departments that the sound alone will absolutely stop like a perpetrator like right then and like it stuns them. And
We
Mm.
got
then
them
and
big
then and
ones.
then you touch them with it. I said, "Oh man, how much is this motherfucker?" 19.99. My dad said, "You found something you liked?" And I said, "Wait a minute, I don't know. I think so. I think I'm having a moment here." And he goes, "Give me that motherfucker. I'm buying it."
We need
I
to
said,
go
"Now
up
wait a
to
minute. I don't know
Sportsman's Den
yet."
and give them our IDs and see if we can get approved.
But I did get it. It's cute.
Sportsman's Den. Well, I ain't tried to buy one in a long time, so I'm trying to see.
I use the ghetto version, a box cutter.
Those
Yep,
things will fuck
got
you
one.
up.
I got a lot of a what?
I
Yeah,
already had to pull it a couple times. I pulled it once in the parking lot Winco.
I used to collect Pokezings, so I have quite a few of those different
My son
ones.
collects those. He has since he was like 7 years old.
I have my sons too, the ones that he
He
had
used to be
collected
running
along the
around
way.
with a jab. I'd be like, "Oh my lord, put it away, son, put it away."
Yup. Mine was just yeah, he was really a big fan. So he liked to
He took
speak
he
like
took PlayStation serious,
yeah,
ready
I
to hurt
know.
somebody.
Dude, my son was an Xbox kiddo. And he was like
Yeah.
Call of Duty Black Ops like a motherfucker. And so every 5 minutes he'd be like, "Hey, mom, you think you can give me like $5 so I can buy some more pew pews or more things that go boom?" And I'm like, "Damn, dude, you're obsessed. You play for like 9 hours."
I would
And
hate to admit how much money I myself has spent on that game, even just on the mobile version of my phone.
Mm-mm.
I
I'm good.
never got into it.
I actually play. I hadn't played it probably in the last year just because I don't know. I think since I did chemo and stuff, it just gives me anxiety when I
Yeah.
try to play video games. I just get like anxiety really fear. But I bought a
What
PlayStation when I
games
was
did you
doing
play?
chemo, thinking I was going to sit there and play, and I didn't play it at all.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like Call of
I
Duty. I like Sims. Hell, I like just going on there and playing like pinball and stuff.
Yeah, he was into Fortnite and Call of Duty Black Ops. That's the only two I
And
remember. I'm
then
sure he
like
played other
even like
games,
the little
Minecraft.
role playing games like Harvest Moon where you grow plants and shit like that. I like playing those games too.
I was
I
into
play.
Candy Crush, and then I got really into this other game. I still have it on my fucking phone. I just don't play
Would
anymore.
you live in the
And
Mendez family
Tower.
home?
Oh
No,
hell no, that's a lot of evil there.
No.
yeah, no,
I'm
no,
looking at
thank
their
you.
house tour right now.
Just like I can't believe somebody bought the freaking Watts house. That's insane to me.
That is
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
Someone with
That,
children.
yeah,
I would
that's too
never.
much.
Mm.
Mm-mm.
No.
Especially since everybody's talking about they've heard the children in there.
I'm
Hmm.
sure. I'm fucking sure.
I wouldn't doubt
I
it.
mean, it's crazy. It's sad.
It is so sad. That was such a terrible story, dude. Like, how could you? And then
And the
for
fact
the
that the
little girl
girl's
said,
just
"Please
walking
don't."
around free, the mistress,
Oh, I know. How sick, huh?
you know she was involved.
It's like
Yeah,
Casey Anthony coming on here on this fucking app too. I'm like,
I
what are you
know she
that
doing?
got
one.
her ass
That
ran
one
out
I
of there
don't
so
get.
quick.
I was so pissed. I was like, dude, are you fucking serious right now? We're just gonna let people like that come on
Whenever
just
the
because
Casey,
the
whenever
jury.
the Kaylee Anthony stuff happened, I can't remember the exact dates. I was either pregnant or just had my daughter. So like, I remember watching everything I could about that shit on TV because it was just
Me
I was
too.
so like into that
Yes.
case.
I watched that whole fucking trial from start to finish, and I was so grossed
And that's
out
really
with
like
how
when
she
the
was
internet started, like, everybody started
filming.
having computers at home and internet and stuff and MSN and
Yeah.
There was never a question for me that she did that. Never.
oh,
I just
definitely.
felt it. I knew it. It was common sense. And then they try to trick you up, like hurt Johnny. I give,
And
huh?
they're still trying to say she didn't do it.
Dude.
Mm-mm.
She wasn't. She wasn't like
Yes.
in distress the way she should have been.
She led
She
him on
was.
a wild goose chase, bro. Like,
Yeah.
it's insane.
Yeah. She should have been. Oh my God.
Yeah, they're
That little
still
girl was
saying
so
she did it.
precious. Then she tried to say her dad was doing all
Oh,
kinds
did
of fuck
y'all see
shit.
the guy that came on there that kept trying to act like he could possibly be Kaylee's dad?
Uh-uh.
Oh
What?
my God. It was like last year, the year before last, there was this guy that came on here and he kept going live every night and he kept saying that he met Casey Anthony the year before all this happened and that he had to go back to wherever the hell but no matter what his story was, even by his own story, there was no way she could have been pregnant by him. So everyone was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, why are you even on here using this baby's name? And like,
Mm-hmm.
because the way he was doing it was like, oh, if I get this many followers, I'll go live tomorrow and I'll say this, I'll talk about this. Or if I get this
Uh-uh.
many likes on this live,
Yeah.
then you know what I'm saying? Like, it was so
Yeah.
cringy. It was so bad.
That's so gross.
Like, I chased this guy around the internet for weeks, like reporting everything, like trying to get rid of him.
Yeah, that is really sick to do. You got to
It
be
just is
one
bad.
sick mofo to be able to pull that kind of shit off. I
But
just could
even by
never.
his own timeline, there was no way he could have been that child's father. So why even
I bet he
like
made a lot of money
it's
doing it though.
dumb.
You wanted the
Who knows?
attention. Simple.
Yeah.
Demonic behavior.
No,
People
the
are just
reality is
weird.
bad behavior makes money and good
Yep.
behavior doesn't.
Hmm.
Y'all,
Exactly.
there's
It's so
literally okay, my
backwards.
husband is 38 years old right now, okay? 38, 39, I can't remember. My brain's fucked. But anyways, there's this 40
I'm with
something
you.
year old lady that runs around on the internet saying that my husband is her dad.
Oh my
Oh
God.
my
She's
God.
older than me.
Yeah, he
Like,
had
and
that
she
baby at
keeps like
2.
she
You
she
gotta
keeps like
worry.
changing her name and going under different names, but like she'll literally post a picture of him and her mom and be like, "These are my parents." And she popped up again the
What?
other day. This is what made me think about it. Someone in his comments on a post like maybe 2 or 3 days ago,
Oh
like, "What
Oh
the
gosh.
my
fuck
God.
is going on?"
That's so creepy.
It's
Like you
She's
don't
a
know
insane.
all
light
the
being
people that are out
younger.
She
here,
Her
sent
especially if
me
you
okay,
have,
so
OnlyFans.
I have
if
a
you're
texting app
famous.
attached to his business page and text it. And that same girl that says that she's her dad literally sent me pictures of her smoking crack, dude.
Oh my
Oh my
God.
God.
Yes.
Well, there's your
What a
problem.
fucking weirdo. Holy
I should have
shit.
posted that shit.
Yeah,
I don't want to
girl.
get
That
banned.
people need to see what the fuck's going on. Like that is crazy
What you
work.
do is wait till she comments again and post it
Be like,
underneath
this
the
you?
comment.
Oh,
This
Yeah.
you.
I cussed her ass out. I said, no, you fucking didn't just send me that. You crazy.
Deranged fans, dude.
It gets pretty interesting, the messages I get, because they'll like text or they'll leave voice messages. And it's just like, wow.
You get
I
slutty
can
ones?
imagine.
I'm anyone that is like attractive.
Well, yeah. No,
It's
they're
usually
attractive,
like
but
old ladies.
oh my God.
Yeah,
I
it's
thought I would
pretty
think it would be a
embarrassing.
bunch of like slurs all over the place, like trying to get or
I
saying
mean,
like,
I'd
"Oh,
be
he
impressed if it
went
was
with
like a
me
hot chick, but
too."
it's never a hot chick. It's like, oh, so annoying.
Just the dirty bitches.
You have to send me the text number so I can
Don't
practice
worry,
talking
don't
dirty
worry.
to dirty
I'll show my
sex.
husband. I'll be like, look at this message you got. He'll be like, oh god, my eyes. He's like,
My
why you do
eyes.
that to me? I'm like, if I had to see it, you had to see it.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's the rules.
But it's on his business Facebook page. It's on there. You can see it, the number. I don't
Yeah.
care. I got it on Hitman's page too. I get messages for both of them.
I have literally kept telling myself to
I'm gonna
go
start
and look
texting all
at the
kinds of crazy
messages
shit.
that you
Hey,
sent
well, I'm
me
gonna tell you
because I
right now
want
and find out who the fuck it is.
I'm gonna make a point to go look at his stuff because I kept saying I was gonna, and then I got
We
distracted.
all
And
know you'd be telling Beverly to get in a chat room. I'm gonna
I
hit
thought about
on
doing
her
like
husband, then I'm gonna say, "Hey, tell your wife to get in a chat room."
mm-hmm.
I thought about doing like a little YouTube shorts where I'd read people's messages and like just, give my comedic responses. But
Absolutely do it.
it seems
That
like I would
might
have
be
to be
funny.
committed to it, and I don't like to commit this shit.
You don't have to
I
commit
get
to it.
bored really
Because
fast.
I know, I
once you
do too.
start, everybody's going another one, another one.
I know, because sometimes I'll go like on people's YouTube lives and I'll just be in the background. Like Jesse will be live on there with like the music people, and I'll just be talking shit in the background. Everybody's like, "We just want you to do a podcast where you talk shit."
There you go.
And I'm like,
And you don't have to commit to it. You can just do
sounds
it
like
whenever
work.
you feel like it. You know what I mean? So that way you don't have the pressure. But that I'm sure people would fuck it. I mean, I would watch it. I fucking have fun.
It might be funny.
We need shit like that. There's not enough of like good people doing funny things or good people doing good things. Like there's just not. It's all
Well, essentially, if I did it, I'm making fun of his fans. That's kind of like
oh, I
a
see.
lot of the reason why it's kind of,
That's yeah, I can
What we
understand
don't
that.
I
want to
feel
do.
bad out there. I still would feel bad like for making fun of somebody. I don't know.
I hear you.
It
No,
just
I hear
doesn't
you.
feel right, I guess.
See,
But I'll
like
do
for
it at
me, I
home
don't
all
have
day
to.
long.
I don't think about like how it would hurt a business or something like the what you
Yeah.
have because it's a different dynamic. But you're right.
I
Now that
mean,
you
it
say it
just
out
comes
loud,
with it. You just, I
You're
don't let
gonna
any of that shit
have
bother me.
you're
hi,
gonna have
chair.
he's gonna
Hey,
be hit
Cher.
on. You just have to get past it.
Oh, that shit don't bother me. Ain't nobody gonna do it in my face. I promise you that.
Hell nah. Nobody does it in your face these days. Everything is fucking done in your face means anymore. But yeah, if they decide to try it, then they're like, oh shit, that's why I never did it. Yeah, motherfucker. Should never do that
Hello,
again.
lovelies.
Hi.
And I mean,
Sassy,
usually,
how are
like,
you
I'm not at the
feeling?
event with him. Even if I was
Yeah.
at the event with him tonight, I'm still not a clinker. I'm still not gonna be up his ass. So, I
Right.
mean, whatever. It's on him to do the right thing.
That's right.
I'm lost, always.
We're talking about Bev's husband.
No, I was just
Jesse
saying, like,
Oh,
husband.
with the women and shit. I just trust that he'll do the right thing. I don't worry myself about it.
You
well,
good.
I need
If he wants
prayers,
to give up
guys.
half his shit, then so be it.
Yeah, I doubt that will ever be the case.
I
Doubt it.
need,
What
guys, I
happened?
need
What
double
were you saying?
prayer.
You need prayers? What's going
I need
on?
double prayers. Well, tomorrow night we're in for a snowstorm. I leave Sunday. It's supposed to be anywhere 5+ inches of snow, and I have to get to the ship, which is about an hour and 15 minute drive.
Well, it's supposed to
Go
So,
start
stay
snowing
at
at
the
1 p.m.
airport. Go stay in the airport hotel. That's what I would do.
no. Yeah, I can't. It's just an extra cost that I can't do right now. But anyhow, my daughter did see another doctor today. The
Good.
heartbeat sounded really strong, but he wants the test to be redone. He wants it's like an ultrasound, an anatomy scan. That's what it's called, anatomy scan. He wants another anatomy scan done. Um, and then he wants new blood work and stuff like that. So
Was
we'll take
she
it from there.
was she having like complications or I
Yeah,
didn't
well,
know.
oh yeah, you were around yesterday.
I haven't been
That
around for like 4 days. I came back yesterday for a little bit, but that was it.
welcome back.
Thanks.
Yeah, they said that she's got double Y chromosomes. That's what the one blood work came back. Double Y 21 chromosomes.
Hmm.
But it says no Down syndrome detected. But then they said something about this wolf syndrome. Wolf begins with an H, which the baby will have no quality of life. Then they did an anatomy scan and they said the baby's running a week smaller than what she should be, and the heart is not apparently acting right, and there was fluid behind the neck. But you know what? When you're pregnant, they tell
Oh,
you
wait a minute.
you could go.
Right. I
You
got
could.
something on that. I got something on that that said the same thing about my granddaughter, about the fluid behind the neck, right?
Right.
My granddaughter is fully healthy, so don't panic yet.
No, I'm not. Not until we get more testing done.
They usually
But
measure like behind, like down the neck and stuff to make sure that the width and all that is normal. That's part of how they detect Down syndrome. Um, so
well, they're saying that the baby's smaller than what the baby should be. But you know, when you find out you're pregnant and they give you a due date, it's
It's
usually you
not
can go
exact.
two weeks ahead or 2 weeks early.
yeah,
Right,
You know, I had 8 kids, and how many times have I said, "Oh, my due date is February 8th," but it could be 2 weeks later or it could be 2 weeks earlier. They
right.
don't know. So I mean,
It's a guessing game.
yeah, they
it
literally
is.
have a fucking little baby calendar wheel that they would use at my OB's office. It was literally one that's made out of paper. You can hold it
Oh
in your
yeah.
fucking hand. It looks
Oh,
like
I
it came out of
remember
a
that.
fucking Monopoly game or some shit. It was literally cheap. That's
Yeah,
what
it
they
looked like
use.
a decoder.
Yeah. And they're like, you all you do is turn it to show the last menstrual period. And this is going off the patient. Like, oh, let me
I
see when I
guess.
started. So
Mm-hmm.
you turn the little wheel that's inside the bigger wheel to that, and then it'll tell you like basically when they're due. It's the
But you know
craziest
what? She
thing.
doesn't even remember her last period. That's
There
the
you
only
go.
thing. She doesn't remember what day her last period was back in August. Sometimes she thinks maybe it was July, maybe it was August. I don't know.
That's the thing. That's what you have right now. You have hope because they don't fucking know. All they
Right.
know when they test and they see something that's very blatantly obvious that is not right, and they'll stand on that. But if they're wishy washy, girl, and even
Yeah,
the
they're
ones that
wishy
stand on
washy.
it, I've seen miracles happen. Okay, I mean, I've seen babies that are born that we know are not going to be. They're going to be born, and
My
they're
friend's daughter
stillborn.
just had a baby, and they said the baby had a stroke in the uterus, and like she was born and everything, and she had problems swallowing, and she's been on a feeding tube. She just turned a year old. They said all these things. They said she had all these things, and when my friend called and told me, I was like, she doesn't have any of that. I promise you. And now everything's fine. She doesn't have anything they said she had.
See,
She
Right.
doesn't
Well,
have
that's why she's with a new
any delays
doctor.
in anything. She doesn't have Down syndrome. She doesn't have any of it.
there you go.
Right. Well, that's why she's with a new doctor. And he said the paperwork, everything that he read from this other place, it's not adding up. Nothing is making sense. So he wants to redo everything all
Good.
over again.
That's when you know you have somebody good right there. When they're willing to
Yeah.
redo
Yeah.
and just out in the open, let's just recheck everything, start from ground zero, and then we'll go from there. That's a good one.
Right.
That's what they're supposed to do.
Well, he delivered 3 of my babies, and I trust him fully.
Oh,
And
there
I
you
was like,
go.
I don't know why you didn't go to him from the beginning. Well, they told me it was a 3 week, no, not three, a 3 month wait to get in. That's how backed up. I said, let me call there. He
Yeah.
will get you in. And when I talked to him, he said, have her in here tomorrow.
I'm a returning customer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, he's a really good doctor. He's got a great bedside manner, and he's been a doctor for over 40 years. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
So, oh, hi, Turtle. What are you
Oh,
doing, T?
this cat was over here looking at him, so I started looking at him too.
Oh, I gotta clean my tank. My tank is horrible
My
right
sister
now.
cleaned this one this morning, but I have to change the filter. The filter's not running right now.
Ooh, my filter's always running. Always
Look
running. I
This
constantly
cat
have
would
to
jump in
add
this turtle
water.
tank if I let her.
at the kitty.
She's a
Aw.
bad little kitty.
She's
I
precious.
had a kitty cat that would sit on the rock and watch
Oh
me
my
swim.
goodness.
And my
That
brother
is
Get
would
so
out.
cute. I've never seen your turtles or your
Get
cat.
out.
How
I'll have
cute.
to
Look at the
They
turtle.
were like the size of a
I love it.
quarter when I got them. They were tiny.
Giggles.
They're so big now.
I don't have one anymore.
They get up to 10 inches, 10 to 13 inches.
Giggles. Let's see if she's listening.
She may be.
She
They're
scribbles
freaking
otherwise.
beggars, though. They try to eat all day long.
They
Well,
just
they
eat
will.
lettuce or what?
No.
No, they have
Different
like a
flavors.
special blend of turtle food that I buy because, like, when they're little, they have to eat like meat and stuff, and then when they get older, they really just eat more vegetables. So they
Oh,
have
gotcha.
like a mix of like sort of like a pet food type, and then they have like little meat things in there, little shrimp things. They're little meat eaters.
I didn't
But
know
I do
that.
give them broccoli. There's some broccoli floating around in here. I gave them earlier. What are you doing?
Giggles.
I love them.
I've never had a turtle.
I
That's new
literally
talking
just
about.
sit here and stare at these
Yes.
turtles all day long.
What?
Giggles. Tell me
Right
why.
on.
Every time I see somebody that has a turtle, it reminds me of. It takes me back to your video. The
I have
videos
a
that you would
turtle.
make trolling. Every time, John. Every time I
Because
hear
we
your
all
name.
crush on Turtle Boy John. Turtles are
Yes, dude.
cute.
Every time
Turtles
I
are
see a turtle, that's
cute.
what I think of. You
They'll
little
let me pet
ninja
them and stuff.
turtle. The way he was saying it was so funny.
She's a yellow belly slider, right?
Yeah. What are you
Yeah,
doing, Kitty?
that's what I have.
A yellow belly? Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're called a yellow belly slider.
Huh.
I've
Ready.
always wanted one of those Mackenzie Child teapots.
Mackenzie
Oh,
teapot.
like on QVC.
Oh, you got
They're
two.
cute. Those are
Mm-hmm.
now
Yeah, there's two of
they're
them.
the really popular one was the black and white
I got
check
two.
one.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've always wanted one of those Mackenzie Child's teapots. They're so cute.
Giggles, I look at that stuff too, and then I think I have enough crap in my house, I better not.
Well, I know I
Yeah.
need a new teapot, but then I probably wouldn't want to use that one because they're so pretty, you know.
hmm
My teapot, it's been used for so long, it's just ugly and
I have
worn.
an electric tea kettle that just sits on the counter.
Yeah, that's
Mine, all the
better.
enamel's like burning off it because it's so old.
That's the thing though, is like I don't want like any more shit. I literally took boxes and went through my kitchen cabinets. I have so many cabinets. And I was like, I feel like I don't have any. So I took big boxes and I just fucking wrapped stuff, looked at it, made sure it wasn't important, and fucking tossed it in that box. Give it away or throw it
I
away.
literally did the
My tea
same thing
kettle's
over the
important.
summer.
I use that thing pretty much every day. That thing is very important. I want to
Well,
throw that one out and get a good one.
what happened to me was I literally bought all the shit to put in the camper, and then we only kept it for like a month, and because we didn't like it, we sold it. So then I brought all the shit in the house. So then I had like two of everything.
Yeah. And then now it's disorganized and getting in my closet and all
Yes.
that.
And then I
I
packed
want
up
a
everything and threw
camper.
it in the basement, and it's probably just molded now.
Oh no. I would love to have a mobile home, just one that I could just travel all over the world.
I
That'd be
want one
so
too,
cool.
but we had bought one from Jesse's brother, and like they mostly use it like to go to the racetrack. So they drive it 20 minutes and they stay in it all weekend, drive it 20 minutes back home. Well, we drove it from Ohio to Florida.
Oh shit.
It was the
That's
roughest
cool.
trip ever. We Listen, the brakes went out
Really?
on us.
Oh
Then
no.
like all the stuff on the inside wouldn't charge, so we had to like
Uh,
it was just a rough trip. Let's just say that.
oh
So as soon as we got
man.
back, I was like we bought it from his brother. We took it to Florida, and as soon as we got back, I was like, "Hey, why don't you call your brother and see if we can sell him this RV back?" He was like, "All right." So we just sold it right back to him.
Yeah, fuck that. They're supposed to be fun, not a pain in the ass.
Well, I
Hey
mean, this one was an
Sheila.
older one, but I mean, it's good for like short
Quick
trips,
stuff.
but
Yeah.
it was not good for a long trip at all.
Which is required for your husband.
Yeah, because like then like the power kept going out in there, and then everything in the fridge was like fucked up, and I was just like, man, I can't do this.
Hell no, I wouldn't either.
I
I've
would
always
love to
thought
have
about having
one.
one so I could go travel and just sleep in it, and then it'd be so much fun. But
Yeah, it
I
would
mean,
be.
we necessarily don't even need one that we drive. I'm fine with just a regular camper that we pull.
What, a
You
fifth
know, we can
wheel?
just no, not even a fifth wheel, just a bumper pull would be fine.
Huh.
I need food.
We could
Sassy,
just
will you make me soup?
yeah, I'll
take
make
a
you
house with
soup.
us wherever we go.
What kind of soup you want?
Any kind of soup. warm. When you
I
sip
want
it,
to make some homemade broccoli and cheese soup this week. I'm like
Well, that
scouting
sounds good.
recipes.
That sounds good.
Yeah, it does actually. I like the one from Panera Bread. That shit's fire,
Well,
dude.
that's me too, Sassy. I like it, but it's so like lacking. Like it doesn't have enough. It needs more broccoli in it. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like it's good, but you have to order like 2 or 3 of them to like even feel like you ate
yeah, they
them.
do. They don't. They do that. They
Yeah,
do.
I'm not a fan of Panera.
I'm not a
I
big fan
like
of it
it.
either, but I'm telling you, their apple crisp salad and their fucking broccoli and cheese soup is bussin'. For
Ooh,
Mm.
me,
and the
to me, it's
broccoli
bussin'.
and
I don't know
cheddar
what else.
casserole at O'Charlie's is, oh my god, to die for.
Broccoli cheddar casserole. That sounds fucking good.
At O'Charlie's, yes, so good.
I don't think we have one of those. I never heard of that.
Yeah,
Austin
we
has
don't
more
have
than
one here
shit. Maybe
either.
we're still missing stuff.
What?
Houston has more than we do for sure. But they're way bigger, you know.
Well, if you ever go there, get the broccoli and cheese casserole. It's pretty good.
I'll
If you
definitely.
ever see one.
See, I stick to Roadhouse because we have like Texas Longhorn and shit here,
Mm-hmm.
but nothing comes out. Their steaks just don't fucking come out like Roadhouse does. I love the way they make them there, and then they have their um the
Mm-hmm.
butter that has the honey in it. Oh my god.
Yeah, my kids like that. I think their steaks are too salty.
I don't know. I love their steaks. Love them. But
We
I
went
only
to
get one
this.
kind. See, I don't know what a New York strip is like. I don't know what all those fancy schmancy things are. I have a texture issue and I have an issue with fat on meat. I
Yeah, I
can't
don't want no
and
fat on
will
my
not
meat
fucking
either.
do it.
Mm-mm.
So I get a
Mm.
sirloin. That's all I've ever had from fucking anywhere. I get an 8-ounce sirloin because it's lean and it's not like chewy or anything. It's like perfectly cooked. And I just say medium well. And I'm telling you, it's fire. I love it. But
There's a
anywhere else, I
steakhouse
don't like
up
it.
here at the casino that is, oh my God. We only ate there one time because it was like $400.
Holy
But
shit.
I was
Oh my
treating
god.
myself because I had just finished chemo and I was like, you know what? I'm going to
Hell
this
yeah.
steakhouse. And so we went there one time, but oh my God, it was so good. So good.
The most
Next
expensive
time you
place that
gotta
I've
go
tried
get
a
the
steak
steak
at that I can
sauce.
remember is McCormick's in there, man. But it was so fucking ridiculously overpriced. But their
Hmm.
steak was good. Their steak
But
was
this
good.
place, like you can get their steak, like they have a whole menu of where you can buy raw steaks and bring them home to cook yourself.
Yeah.
Oh shit. That's awesome.
Yeah, but it's still expensive as fuck.
I
Yeah.
still like my Japanese Wagyu, the A5. Oh my god, so amazing. It's like butter.
Taking a
You're
lot of like
paying
red
a
meat and
fortune
protein
on it.
because
Yes. You
my
have to.
counts were so low.
Yep.
I ate a steak once a week when I was doing that shit. Like after chemo, I'd wait like 2 days and I'd eat steak, and I'd always go in and my number
It makes a huge difference.
How long did you do chemo for?
16 weeks.
Wow.
I did 16 rounds.
And you're all good now, right?
Chemo, radiation, surgery, all that shit. And then I'm so aggravated. I gotta go to the doctor Monday and he's gonna make me start this fucking chemo pills. I gotta do it for 4 months. And it's just like, it
Just
just
for
sucks
like
because I
prevention.
started feeling good. Yeah.
It's gonna wipe you out, right?
I hope not, honestly. I
I'll
have it
keep you
here
in my
already.
prayers, girl.
Because you've
I
already
have
taken the harsh stuff, that's hard. Maybe this will be
I
a walk in the
literally
park.
already have it here and I just keep looking at this box. Like
I hear
it's
you.
it's haunting me.
I do the same thing with my fucking MS injection. I look at that motherfucker for a week in the fridge. Every time I open, I look
And
at
I
it.
just know when I go to see him, he's gonna be like, "Did you need to start taking it?"
Oh,
I
What kind
will.
of
It
I will
cancer
makes
do
me
you
start
so
it.
have?
The
mad.
sooner you start it, the sooner you're going to get done with it. And then you don't have to worry about them coming and saying,
But
oh,
I
you didn't
can't.
take it and now you
I
got to do
mean,
this.
yeah, like I
You know what I
know,
mean?
like I
Like,
need, I
just
know.
knock
It
that shit
just,
out, girl. Get
I
it
try to
done.
look at it like not everybody gets extra treatment. I try to keep telling myself it's a blessing.
Yeah.
Like not everybody gets extra treatment. So it's
Because
just like I try to trick my mind,
yes, it's motivation and you need it because
but I'm still dreading it.
who wants to sign up to be even more sick? Nobody. So that's how I feel about
Right.
the injection too. So it's not cancer, but
Hmm.
nobody wants to be like, yeah, let me take this. But if
I
you don't
watched what
do
that
it,
chemo did to my mom. It was horrible.
do it so that the doctor can't come back and say anything else for you to have to do because it took too long to take it. And
Yeah, I
also,
know.
As soon as you start it is as soon as you're gonna be done with it. And
What
we'll
kind of
fucking walk you
cancer?
through it every day so that another day goes down, and that's motivation, and we'll keep
I
helping you
had breast
through it.
cancer.
I had a friend die from that when she met my son. Oh my god, dude. Her name was Jana. She's buried in the same fucking cemetery as my son. That stuff is just fucking terrible. It's
Ovarian cancer.
My mom
It was
passed
all
in
over her
2020
body.
from it.
your mom passed from what?
Yeah, my mom passed in 2020 from, well, originally breast cancer, and then she had throat cancer, and then in the end she had lung
It went
cancer.
up.
But see,
Starts from the
they
lungs,
didn't
it
have
goes up.
immunotherapy back then, so I don't know if
My
that's
mom
going to make
died
a
in
difference.
2008.
My mom
Eight
passed in
months from
2021,
diagnosis.
the day after Thanksgiving in 2021. But she had congestive heart failure and diabetes.
Like, during, like, okay, so she went on hospice and stuff, and me and my sisters, we all took care of her and stuff. We took turns.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, because she died at home and all, but it was like there was a point where she looked really sick, but by the time she passed away, she didn't look sick anymore.
Yeah.
It was weird. It was like she was at peace. It was
Yep.
weird.
My son
Wow.
died at home too. I had him in my arms. Like I told him it was okay. That I was going to be okay, and his sisters were. Everybody was going to be okay, and I said, "You can go with Jesus now." And he just like fixed his eyes in a different direction, and I felt like that last breath he took was peaceful. It was
Yeah. It's
horrible
real
for me,
weird.
but for him, I can say that I saw that too. I saw it
Yeah,
with
that's
my
how it
own
was
eyes.
with my mom. It was just like she was, not in pain anymore. Everything was just, I don't know, it was weird. I have a
They
picture
had
of
my
her.
mom so drugged up. She was talking in colors. I don't understand. It was like red, red, blue, yellow.
You
I
know
just
what? My mom did that too. She kept calling Jesse Blue Country. That's literally what she called him. That was his
I don't
name to her.
understand. I
Because they
didn't
were
and
they were
then
probably seeing fucking flowers in the field and shit, y'all.
Well,
I
I
Like
mean,
that's
she
what
did
her
have
what was
maybe
hallucinations
happening.
and stuff from the breast cancer, so I thought that too. Like she just seen like him and thought country music, and I don't know where the blue came from, but she called him Blue Country like the last
Blue
week she was
sky.
alive.
no, it was just colors, like constant colors, blue, blue, green, yellow. I'm like, Mom, what are you talking about? And then back to the colors again. So it's like
hmm
it was the last couple of days
I
before
got
she
my mom
passed.
to smoke some 420 in the last couple of weeks of her life.
Good.
She
Mm,
did. She hit that shit and she got on her phone and ordered 4 large pizzas. I
wow.
was like, Mom, there's only 3 people here.
This guy's so fucking grateful for that moment. Oh my god. He's
I
like,
was like,
whatever
there's
it
only
is,
three
give me
people here.
more.
We don't need 4 large pizzas.
Well, maybe she wanted extra pizza.
It was
Yeah,
funny though.
that's awesome.
That's what they say. You got to keep your weight up when you do chemo, because that chemo will just tear you down.
Oh, I had no problem with weight because I gained 40 pounds.
My son lost a lot of weight. They put him
I
on
mean, I've
Megates,
lost
and
like
even then,
15 pounds in the last few months though. So
I just went
When
down
did I go?
16 pounds since my accident. I don't know what's going on. I'm
I
not
Stress.
refuse to
doing
buy
anything different.
clothes. So I've got to lose this weight
That's
because
me. I won't buy any clothes because then I'm
That's
like, I'm just
me.
I
giving
mean,
in
I
into
have
it.
like some
No.
sweatpants and some joggers and a couple of t-shirts, but I'm not
Right.
buying a bunch of big clothes. I'm going to lose weight.
That's where yep, that's me. That's what I
I
said.
need to get back in my sixes and my eights. Like, come on. Even my tens.
It's easy, but it's not easy.
No, it's not easy.
Not easy. No. It's
Especially
our
when you
mind.
stress eat. I stress eat to no end.
Yeah, and when
I
you have
don't.
health problems because it keeps sticking you on steroids.
Nope.
Yeah.
I'm like,
I gotta be
fuck.
careful with steroids because of me being diabetic.
Yeah. Yeah.
The last fucking Solumedrol 1000 milligram IV fucking shit they gave me every day for a week almost took my life because it got me.
Wow.
I got sick from being on fucking steroids too long, and I got an
Yup.
infection, and it could
My
have taken my
sugars
life.
went in 700, 800s. I went DKA. I was
See,
in the
they
ICU.
regularly had me come off of them. So,
That's what they're supposed to do.
yeah, I just do like a
Mm.
round and then stop for a month and then do more. Like, it's been spaced out, but it's still been consistent.
Sandy, are you okay? You're really quiet, and that's not like you.
Yeah, I'm okay.
All right.
Shit, I got static. Don't y'all hate during the winter when you get static and like
Yes, I've
Yeah.
you
been
like
shocking the
touch
shit out
something
of
and it
myself for
shocks the
two
shit out
days.
of you? I
Yeah,
hate
Yup.
I hate
it.
that.
Yeah.
2 days I've been fucking stinging my shit all over. I'm
It
like, zzz,
happened to me when I was running my grandbaby a bath. I touched the water and I got shocked.
ugh.
Take a
It's just
dryer sheet
static.
and rub it on your clothes and stuff like that. It'll help pull it out.
Driving me
When I
crazy.
was a
Yeah, I need to
kid,
do that.
I only have one sibling. My brother is 3.5 years older than me. Tell me how cruel. This dude used to fucking take his feet, whatever tennis shoes he was wearing, and he would push his feet against the carpet, and he would rub his feet while he was walking to come
Oh
over and
no.
touch me, to fucking shock the shit out of me. And he would do it for off and on for hours.
That shit would
Like,
piss me
you
off.
sick
I would
motherfucker,
have bopped
stop
him
it.
one. He would have got
Should have,
bopped.
but he was bigger than me. I was little, and I was like,
Yeah.
ugh. But now, if he did it now, I'd pop the hell out of him. But yeah, that's where I got that from. So now it happens to me, and I'm like, "Bzz." Oh my god. I feel
Are
like,
you all healed up from the accident?
no, no. I still
No.
have the same size. It's just like a tad bit smaller of the hematoma in my right chest area.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it's terrible. And then I have like an adhesion that's got like scar tissue that's running left to right across my abdomen through my navel area.
Wow.
So, but the other bruises, it's bad. I look at the pictures and I'm like, what the fuck? Like I was bruised everywhere. It looked bad. It looked like somebody fucking did something to me. You know what I mean? That didn't look like
Right.
an accident, like an auto accident. It looked like somebody did something to me.
You know what? The good part is you're still here. Bruises will eventually go away.
He's so
Mm-hmm.
bad in
That's what I
here.
think.
Watch out, Leo. I gotta change this cat litter
Not
bag.
only that, like I'm still here, which is good and all that's
Yeah.
crazy. But I'm not like in a fucking wheelchair because of it. You know what I mean? Like I didn't get
Right.
I didn't have to have an amputation, or I didn't fucking have like, it could have been so much worse. And this was a really, really terrible accident. I'm very lucky. I'm very lucky I'm not dead. If I wasn't in that truck, I don't think I'd be here.
Yeah.
That's my feeling. That's my take on it.
My friend Jerry lost a leg in a car accident.
There you go.
Wow.
It's fucking terrible. There's a lot of bad things I've seen happen. And so I have to count my blessings as much as I want to bitch about it. Like I do. Like obviously I have physical trauma that's not good. It scares me,
Right.
especially with where it's located. That scares me. But I look at it and then I see other people and I'm like, listen, I gotta not be fucking negative about it.
Yeah, it could have been 100 times worse. 100, 100, and 100 more.
Yeah. Get back, heifers. It actually, I mean, it really should have been. Every time I look at the pictures, I'm like, how in the
Oh
holy
my gosh. Tore the
Right.
bag.
like the whole fucking front of my truck's like chewed in, it's gone. Had that been a car, that would have
Did you
pushed
get
back.
another car yet?
Uh-uh.
No.
No, I find out Monday, like the adjuster from this lady's insurance is doing the final like wrap ups so that she can give me I guess an amount on my truck. And I don't know what she's gonna do or say, but whatever it is, I'm not taking the first offer.
Right.
Unless
You
it's
got a lawyer
unless it's
involved, right?
I have one on standby. I have
Okay.
somebody that I'm looking at, but
In my
I didn't want to get
experience,
them because I wasn't sure if I wanted that one. I didn't want to jump the gun. But now I'm thinking I do want a female because they would be more relatable to,
my experience with my couple of accidents and lawyers and dealing with the vehicle, they're just kind of like, you know, we can kind of advise you or just say like, hey, that's a good idea or not, but they don't really give a fuck about what you get for your vehicle.
no. They only care about like getting the money because they
Yeah.
always make more money than you do. But some of them drag it on, for way too long. And it's like, bro, we're
That's
in like
why
a
I settled
year.
my case. It was like 8 months in, and I was like, you know what? I need money now. Just settle my shit.
Yeah, fucking crazy.
Mm.
I've just never had like body trauma like this before, and I'm not out of the woodworks. The lady told me if this hematoma doesn't go down in the next couple of weeks, to go back because at that point they're trying to prevent surgery, and I love that. That's when you have somebody decent. They don't sign you up right away. I was thinking if they're going to try to do that, I'm getting somebody else, right? Because the ones that jump, the surgeons I've worked for, I've noticed along the way, the ones that jump the gun is because they just want to fucking hurry up and collect. So
Right, the money grab.
Yeah, so I was like, I'm not letting that happen, but they didn't do that to me. She told me, she was like, it is so painful, the surgery, and it leaves a huge scar. She was like, but you also can't leave like this old blood just trapped in there forever. So you got to make sure that it's decreasing in size over the
Right, and
next
you
couple
also
of
got to
weeks.
remember too, once you settle a case and things happen later on in life because of the accident, you can't resue them. So,
Yeah,
Yep.
that's what happened to me because I ended up having surgery after I settled.
Damn.
There's nothing I could do about that.
right. So
Dog,
don't be in a hurry.
me and you finna fight, dog.
No, definitely not in a
Because the
hurry.
seatbelt gave me a hernia.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it took 2 years to figure out what was wrong with me.
What did it look like? What did it look and feel like?
It didn't really look like anything. It just felt like, um, I don't know. You ever had like an ovarian cyst?
Yeah.
It just always felt
Yes,
like a
ouch.
pulling, or if I moved a certain way or turned a certain way, it would be like a sharp pain.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got
So
you.
that's why it took so long to figure it out because like I did have cysts and they like I go to the doctor and they'd be like, "Oh, you have a cyst." Well, then eventually finally I went to a doctor and he told me, he said, stand up straight, put your arms in the air. And he looked at my stomach and then he's like, bend over. And he's like, lean this way, lean that way. And then I
Ooh,
laid down
something
and he
hurts.
tapped on my stomach and he said, you have a hernia. I was like, what the fuck?
Damn.
2 years to figure that out.
Crazy.
But it's never given me problems. Like I had surgery and they didn't put mesh in, they just sewed it.
Uh
And
huh.
I've never had another problem since.
Thank God. Thank God they didn't use any mesh.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't have did that. Well, the doctor I went to, he said in the women, like he doesn't use mesh. So,
Yeah, it causes a lot of issues. For
oh, I'm
women.
sure I would have been,
Yep.
I'm sure it would have caused me because that's my luck.
I tell you
I would have
what,
been one of them.
I think we're all on the same boat with this fucking luck shit. I
Like
get,
whenever I found
let's
out I
see.
got cancer, I'm like, I hope it's not triple negative. It's triple negative. And then I'm like, oh, I hope it's not inflammatory. And they're like, it's inflammatory. I'm like, fuck.
I tell you, dude, it's always like that. You know, you're like, there's no way. Yeah, yep, yep. You got it like
And then
that.
it was like, well, let's hope it's not in your lymph nodes. Oh, it was in my lymph nodes. And then it was like, I had a PET
Motherfucker.
scan. And then they were like, okay, well, it's not anywhere else. I'm like, that's the first time I got good news.
Oh shit.
So yeah, trust me, I know about being on that roller coaster. This shit sucks.
I want off the. I need a derail.
I figured I had already caught all my karma by now. Damn.
That's the thing. Is like I was like, what the fuck did I do to anybody? I mean, come on. Like I would have had to do some shit. That's what I'm saying. It's probably in a past life because it ain't this one.
Yeah,
Not this one.
we
I
just here to
thought
learn a
about it.
hard lesson, and I guess that's what's going on.
Yeah,
I don't want to learn no more lessons. My next life better be easy.
that's what I'm
Yeah, where
saying.
is he?
She's
She's
sick.
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 She's
She's sick.
sick?
Yeah, like
Yeah,
sick. She has an upper respiratory or something real bad. A
Oh
flu.
no.
Yeah, she's sick.
she's
Sick.
sick.
Oh, I hope she gets better fast.
I know. Me too.
Jesse came home sick this week, and he came back from Indiana. He was sick. He's been sick all week, and now my grandbaby's sick.
It's just going around everywhere.
Yep.
That's what happens, though. I mean, this time of year, it just spreads all the fucking ick.
Yeah, my
Mm-hmm.
grandson came home from daycare the other day with 101 fever, but it was gone the next day. Go figure that one out.
Well, that's
Because
good. He had a
I was
24-hour
out.
bug. That means he has a good immune system.
Y'all too quit.
Yeah. Well, they say there's a virus. It doesn't have a name, and it lasts for
Mm-hmm.
weeks.
Yeah, She Wolf was telling me about it earlier.
A no-name virus. Come on, make that
I'm
make
gonna
sense.
knock on wood because I don't want that shit.
Yeah, really.
Which
I'm
I
getting
ain't
on a
really been
cruise
sick.
ship.
I ain't been sick like that in a couple of years with anything like that. Thank God.
Listen,
Start knocking.
I'll say they put this
I'm
other
knocking.
big shit out on us.
And no one in my family ever got COVID either.
I got it 5 times, girl. 5.
Now my
I
daughter
had
got
the
it, but
original,
she
and
didn't
then I
live
had
with
the
me.
fucking knockoffs later on. I had Omicron. I had 5 times. I said, how is this possible? But I mean, I was swabbing people. That's my job. I was working medical. I've been in there for 20 plus years. So of course I had like, but we're masked up. We're doing it right. And I still kept getting sick I'm like, the fuck is
My
going
daughter,
on?
when
Because
this is
my
when we lived in
my
Florida,
niece
she
is
would
going.
be over at our house and she would end up with COVID. And all the time she had it, we never got it.
Isn't that
I don't know.
something?
I think some people are just immune to it.
Yeah, my dad never got it. And I'm like, I was so worried about him getting it because of his age. No, no, never got it.
We
And I'm
traveled the
grateful.
whole time they had the shutdowns. We traveled, we had concerts, we did all that. We never got it. It's crazy.
No,
I
ma'am,
had it
don't you
three
get that.
times.
I've had it 5, dude. That's insane.
Yeah.
But
I think my
that
son just
medication they
got
give you
over it.
does it works. It does work. I have to
At
say.
first, I thought he had the flu, but he lost his taste buds, so that leads more towards COVID.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think you lose your taste with the flu, do you?
Nope, not like that.
I don't think so. He was running high fever, chills, everything.
Yeah.
I know people used to say, don't do the COVID test, it gives you COVID. I'm like, whatever.
No, it doesn't.
What?
Like I swabbed myself every time I was sick and I never got a positive.
Yeah, no, it
Hmm.
doesn't give you COVID. People came up with some weird ass shit, dude. Weird stuff.
Yeah, they have.
Well, I mean, that's kind of like saying that the news causes hurricanes. There's literally people that say that.
Yeah, they said because they were doing the seeding or whatever, the water seeding
Hmm.
called in the air. They're putting those droplets in there to make it rain, and they put too much on purpose so that they can fucking what the
There's a
fuck?
whole group of people that think roundabouts causes tornadoes.
What in the
If you
hell?
don't calm your ass
I
down, we're gonna
swear,
have issues.
it's all over Reddit. Like, I'm sure
The
it's satire,
conspiracy
but
theories
I
are
mean,
wild.
Quit being a pest.
But I do like that that things are challenged,
Go
and
pee.
when things are blatantly fucking like they're just told to you, like you're stupid. Like let's just tell the country this and see how
I
they do. And
I
I'm like,
am the same way.
listen,
I definitely encourage like free thinking or thinking outside the box or everyone having their own opinions. What
No,
I don't like is people being attacked for
no,
those opinions.
yeah, I don't like
That's
that either.
annoying.
Everybody
no.
has the right to think and believe, and that's how
Like
we
whether
get.
you believe in Jesus or not, or whether you believe in this or not, or whatever. Like
Yeah, it's
let
their
people do what
beliefs.
they want to do. It's none of your business to say
Exactly.
either way or make them believe whatever. I
Nope.
hate that. Just let people do what they want.
You wouldn't want it done to you, and if you can just hold by that, then you won't do it to other people. If you like it
Mhm.
done to you, something's wrong with you. I don't believe in
But
doing that either. If
I
I have an
want to
opinion on
run around in
something,
a
typically
as a
I keep
boy.
it to myself.
Who cares?
Depending on the topic, I keep that shit to myself. Or I'll tell myself, because I'm human, so I'll tell myself, what the fuck, Why are you thinking about that? Think about something else. I'll do that if something like that comes up. But I certainly don't come on here and ridicule people for their religion or any of that stuff. That's so wrong. That's so Charlie Kirk. Like that's why that happened because he was a free thinker and
Come
like
on, dogs.
spoke
Don't try
out
to get in the truck.
and then
Mm-hmm.
took his
My
life for it.
husband just
And
got
that's
home.
not
My dogs went out there to greet him.
America cannot stand for stuff like that because the minute we fucking give permission that it's okay and we just take it and be like, yeah, it's good, and we don't question anything and we don't try to say anything back, man, all hell's coming because they get there and know like, oh, they're pushovers, and I just think like that with everything. I don't let anybody think I'm a pushover because listen, I know me at the end of the day, and I've come a long way in my life, a long way.
I know when I get on that cruise on Sunday, I have my mask, I got my hand sanitizer, and I'm bringing gloves. I'm bringing those plastic medical gloves. Screw that. I ain't getting sick.
Well,
Gonna be all
I
geared
don't
up.
know why you're on a row at 12:30 at night, but you need to chill out.
They've been
Yeah.
giving you a hard time for a minute, Sandy.
She is on a row. This little pumpkin bully is a terrorist.
Behave, puppy.
Lord. She's just running from couch to couch, can't get comfortable, barking at me,
What the hell?
circling. Lord. She's
It's
rotten.
playtime, mommy.
She's rotten, and she wants me to hold her, is what it is.
Oh,
Dogs are so funny like that, though. Like they need all the attention all the time.
yeah, they do.
I know when you got three of them that are just alike, they all think they gotta hang all over you. It's a mess. Lord. I'm trying to rehome her, but ain't nobody biting.
No?
What kind of dog?
She's a pocket bully mixed with an XL bully.
Mm.
So she kind of looks like one of the staffies, the pit bulls that they call a potato. It's a little potato.
Little potato.
She's just a ball of energy.
Yeah, she needs to be on somewhere she can just run that shit out.
She gets out in the yard. She's all over the place, and then she runs right out there in the road. And I'm like, get down here.
I wish I had the strength. I want another Doberman.
I just need to downsize because she tore up her crate. She
Shit.
and escaped it.
Escaped it.
And
Bad puppy.
and then I have a great
Oh,
big
really? You're
one
right. I said bad puppy. She went, row.
I thought that was Sandy's. I was like, oh shit.
is barking at her, and she's barking at him, and
Oh, God.
My daughter just got a miniature poodle puppy. So cute. Looks like a teddy bear.
Oh.
it's like I need a crate. You know, I don't have enough crates now, and then I can't trust some of them to be outside.
Yeah, it puts a lot of extra stress on you
And it's like
for what you're able to handle right now. She sounds like she's a good dog, but she just needs to be somewhere where she can continuously burn that energy off. Because it just builds up. If not, I mean, I can only imagine. I don't know what it's like, but.
And she's such a chewer. None of mine are chewers like she is.
Fuck, my dog was a chewer. He liked to get the edge of the couches and shit. I'm like, motherfucker. When I have here, he was crazy. He would run outside with the fucking coyotes and shit. I'm like, what are you doing?
Oh, shit.
How big do you think you are? You're not. They're gonna fucking eat you, dude. I know you think you're big, but you're truly not. Like, you're not at all.
she'll shred blankets, and then when I put her in the big cage, you know, Ruger's got one of those great big thick mattresses that he lays on. Hell, she started chewing that thing up.
Oh my God, no.
How much does she weigh?
I don't know. Probably about 45 pounds.
Damn, that's a big dog. That's a big dog.
Not really.
I don't have my dog doesn't weigh shit. I have a medium-sized little guy.
Well, you know, Nova weighs 68 pounds. No, Ruger's like 80 or plus.
Damn. A big
My
dog.
daughter has a Chihuahua.
A little bear,
that
he's
weighs
10 pounds.
7 pounds, and then now she's got the little puppy that weighs 2 pounds.
If you don't sit down and shut up, I'm going to get you with the water bottle.
Put her in her place.
I know. I have to keep a water bottle right next to it that, you know, that you can squirt them.
Hey, that's a good idea.
They can't stand that.
I tell you what, I used to be able to pick it up and just hold the bottle in my hand, never pulling the trigger of the water bottle. And they would see it, and they were like, shit, she's gonna get us. And they would disappear real quickly.
The fear of the water bottle is real.
Brilliant.
Yes.
I've never heard of like the water bottle thing ever in my life.
Oh yeah, because you can shoot them from across the room when they're doing something.
That's actually fucking brilliant. It is. Good idea.
Make sure you can tighten it to where you can aim it across the room.
Abby,
did you see your brother today?
I can do it.
Abby,
Every time.
did you see your brother today?
Yes.
How's he doing?
She'll be a year in February, she will.
Doing, that's about all I can say, Sue. I mean, I don't expect him to live.
Right.
Wish for a miracle. Pray for a miracle, girlfriend.
How old is he, Evelyn?
74.
84?
74.
74. My mom made it to 76, but
I don't
it
expect
wasn't
him.
pleasant, you know. It was off and on.
Yeah, and he's got an immune deficiency and that type of thing too, so I don't expect it.
But man, if you can make it to your 70s, I think you did well.
Yeah.
I'm almost there.
People passing early and they were fucking and stuff. I'm like, what y'all
Oh,
doing?
my mom was 66 when cancer took her.
I lost my best friend at 45 from a heart attack.
All the men in Steve's family they all passed in their 50s because of heart-related issues.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That's why I have congestive heart failure and I got the COPD. I'm diabetic. Like, what the frig, man?
That's what my mom was, the congestive heart failure. That was that's the thing that did her in. She couldn't breathe and shit. I didn't know. I was at work. I had no idea. My dad was trying to help her, and I don't know why it took so long to go to the fucking ER because she didn't want to go. As long as she was standing, she could breathe, but if she laid down, she was trapped for air. And I said, "What?" It wasn't amazing. I was like, "Oh my god!" Like you waited, but they ended up getting all the fluid out of her in the emergency room here, and they
I'm
were
on
going to do
Lasix,
surgery.
80 milligrams a day.
Huh?
80 milligrams a day of Lasix.
Yeah.
That's what I have to take. That's a lot.
It is a lot. I'm glad you're going on a cruise.
Me too.
I remember you saying it before, but now it's here.
It's here. I leave in 2 days. I'm like, yeah. Actually, I leave it a day.
That's what me and Abby were saying earlier. It's like, man, it's been like 15 years since I've been on a fucking vacay.
That's why I said I'll be staying near the airport real quick.
Yeah.
I'm looking for another one in May. I want to go in May again.
Evelyn wants to do some cool shit for Christmas now together.
So I'm going together.
Mm-hmm.
Leave the kids at home.
Yeah, no. I ain't doing no kids. I love my kids, but they ain't going.
Hell no. We doing.
They've actually told me, how come you don't ever go on vacations? I'm like, because I'll never go and not take y'all. And they're like, what the fuck? You really think like that? I said, yes, I do everything for you all and nothing for me. But that's not y'all's fault. That's just the way I am. I mean, that's how I'm built. Sorry.
Well,
you know
I'm
that.
going with
Like,
my
yeah,
son.
but for you to feel like you can't, they're like, dude, we want you to go. We don't even want to go. We want to see you go. And I'm like, really? Yes. And I'm like, well, I didn't know that. And I still don't feel right doing that. Like, Mom, what's wrong with you? Just do stuff, And I'm like,
No.
We all do it.
No, it's me and my 26-year-old son. We're leaving out here Sunday. My husband's driving us to the ship and bada bing, bada boom.
Out of here. I know. Let me see. She Wolf said that. I was like, who made that comment? I'm telling you what, after they were telling me all that nice shit, and then my daughter Mia goes, yeah, because when you're gone, I'm going to throw a party. And I go, huh? What did you just say? She said, nothing.
Bar.
And I said, motherfucker, that's why I don't go too. Hell no. I got cameras.
All right, guys, I'm going to go to bed. I got to be up early. I'm going to a train show tomorrow. Excited. So
we'll be praying for you, Cher. I'll double for you, okay? And for your grandbaby too, and your daughter.
Thank you. I love you guys. I'll talk to you later.
Alrighty, have fun.
Good night.
All right, bye.
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 You're so sweet. Yeah, She Wolf's on. She Wolf is on point. Is fucking always on point. She knows exactly what the fuck's going on, what time it is.
I told my kids, stick my ass in a box, stick me on a bar, and pour me a drink. Whether I drink or not, we know we can't.
Fuck it. You drink.
Stick me right there. I'm good.
Yep.
The rest of it, y'all can do whatever you fucking want.
I don't definitely want to go somewhere
or anything like that. Just that.
Yeah.
Throw a party. Have a blast.
That I know for sure, because I was the same way. I didn't want to buy anything was the same thing as like I had no desire to go do anything. But now I'm like, maybe because I'm getting a little bit of energy somehow, even though my fucking iron's all fucked up and shit. I don't know. I just getting a desire to want to go and do. You want to be selfish about it,
It's a way to keep going. You're pushing yourself to keep going.
Yeah.
And that's what we have to do.
It's not optional.
Yours girls are getting older and they're in college, and you see that.
Yep. They're making their own, way.
Mm-hmm.
As far as, personality and ideas and plans.
Yeah.
And I'm so proud of them.
No, trust.
It's crazy.
Trust me, I know. All too well.
Mm-hmm. I do miss that for like a minute. I do miss them when they're little. And it's going to be hard when they're not, as long as I see them doing well, like it'll be okay. I know it'll be
Then
okay.
they turn 29 and they think they run your life.
Yeah, one of them thinks that she runs my life now. She thinks she's going to tell me what to do. I'm like, what? It's fucking
Mine's
I
27,
got
and
a
the other day she was like,
25-year-old and he thinks he does it.
I want such and such for dinner, and I had just had surgery, and my dumbass is in there cooking it.
That's
What the
not
fuck is wrong with me?
Mhm.
Cooking for a 27-year-old.
Yep.
Get up off your butt and do it yourself.
It was just
Yeah,
funny. I just halfway through cooking it, and I was like, "What the fuck is wrong with me, bro? She should be in here cooking."
Yes. You just do it. Yeah. Then you think
Yeah.
about it. So.
It was good as fuck though. I had made beef tips and gravy, and oh,
Mm.
yeah. See, I still have to remind mine who Mama is.
Yeah, sometimes Mia gets confused. I'm like, hey, I don't need a fucking lecture, okay? I'm supposed to be lecturing you, so let's go ahead and stop the conversation right now before I fucking trip. And she's looking at me. She's like, all right, all right, all right, all right.
Yeah,
Like, you got that shit
mine
fucked up,
will
man.
have
Come
the
on.
big blow up. Mine would have had the big blow up, even still.
Well, I was letting them like kind of tell me stuff, and it
Mm.
was because it was true. Like, I wasn't.
I've had to put myself back in that protective bubble
Yeah.
that you can't do that to. You know, you can't.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't allow it. Like, I let it for a little bit, and I don't even know why I did. It was getting like more, like it was increasing. Like there started to become like a power trip or something. And I was
Yeah,
like,
you
what
had a
the? This
bad
is
spot.
abusive. This is fucking borderline abusive, bro. Like just because I've always been fucking loud as fuck, and I've always been fucking straight up with what the fuck is going on and what I'm gonna put up with and what I'm not gonna put up with because I've always had that shit like up front and it's non-negotiable.
Yeah.
All of a sudden it became negotiable, and I don't know where it came, started
You
to
were in a
increase and she was
bad
taking
spot.
advantage. Man, I
You're
put
in
a
a
stop
bad
to that
spot.
shit as soon as I could. As soon as I realized it, I was like, wait a fuck, hold on a minute. Why
Yeah,
am I
there's a
sitting
lot
here
of
letting anyone tell me anything?
you got to pull yourself back out.
Mm-hmm.
And trust me, I know. Over the
I
last
did it,
year,
and she didn't like it, but now she understands it, and she was like, "Oh, I didn't realize." I'm like, "Well,
yeah. See, that's where I'm at. At. I was in a bad spot through the last year, and now
well,
it's like, nope, I'm done with that.
yeah," because people be taking advantage of that shit. I was like, "Man, this
Yeah,
is literally borderline abusive. Like, what you got going on? Telling me what time to do
they
this and what
think that
time to do that, and in
they
the
think that
interim,
because
like
you
bitching
went through the
about it, like
protection.
making me feel bad about it. I'm allowing it to happen. So I had to say, what the fuck is going on? No more.
Yeah,
Stop this shit before it flips on you. And I promise you, you know me well enough. You're not gonna
I'm not
fucking
gonna
like it.
like what you happen.
Yeah. So let's not even go there.
Yeah,
How about that? And so yeah, it stopped.
that's real.
I don't think it was done on purpose. I think it was just
No,
to do. And they
as
said if they
somebody
made me
explained it
mad,
to
then I
me,
would get more on it.
somebody explained it to me. It's like in my situation, they lost their dad, right? And they see mom, and they're afraid to lose me.
Yes,
Okay, and at that point, they're pushing me to get back to what I was beforehand,
correct.
before he ever died,
Correct.
long, many years before. Well, now it's like, fuck you mean? Now I'm not as weak as you thought.
Or as close to it as you can.
Yeah,
Yes, I 1000% fucking relate to that.
and they forget that they don't have to take care of mama. Us mamas,
No, I
they're just
fucking.
gonna let us just kind of weed our way through and then
Mhm.
glide through. And then once we get through that glide, then we can start climbing back up.
Yeah,
But
it's literally a whole process.
they forget.
And they don't understand it. They're here with all this fucking energy and want to do stuff. Well, how
Yeah.
come we don't go to stores and go shopping? How come, unless we ask, how come? I don't know, because it
Yeah.
doesn't come to me, dude. Like, you have to tell me.
Well, not just that. Sometimes you can't do it.
Yeah, and there's times for that too. Absolutely.
And they're like, well, mama was always able to do it before. Why
Oh,
now?
they had Amazon or Shein come into my house every week. That's
Yeah.
been fucking stopped a long time ago. Several
Well,
months
even
ago.
I'm saying, like, going out and taking them shopping, mommy was always able to do it. And then
Mhm.
now, mommy has a medical or whatever, she can't do it. That's got to put a stop to it.
Yep. And they know me as a non-fucking quitter, non-giving up, and
Yeah.
one of the strongest people that they know, right? That's been through all the shit
Right.
and I'm still here fucking doing stuff. So they have a level of respect and they understand it. But I think at times they forget and they get confused and they want it to be this way or that way.
That's
And
what it
because
was.
it's not like that, terms with it's just not gonna listen. We're not gonna go back to that. I can't do it.
We can't go back to that. We
If I
got to
go
be,
back to that, I'll go back to the hospital. So which one is it?
yeah,
You know?
we got to go forward
Yeah,
and twist our own ways.
with our limits.
Yeah. And a lot of them don't.
They can't
And
really understand. So
it's the older they get, but it's also the older we get.
exactly.
So, and I'm still recovering from 2 heart attacks. So we get that. But yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And my kids aren't used to me was on the go. And my kid might say, hey, I want to go this way with mom and do our girls' days, but we can't do those too much as we used to.
I want to get back to that. I used to do that. I used to have like our girl time.
Yeah, I did that with my daughter all the time, every year. At Christmas, it was nonstop. And it was she and I got to slow down a little bit.
Well, Emily, my 15-year-old, she's dangerous in the store. She just disappears, and this girl will come back with the fucking half the store. And I'm like, what the fuck is in my basket, bro? She's like, what? Shit. $190 later for a fucking 10-minute trip. I'm like, bro. So yeah, we don't do it. We don't do it as often. Trust me, we don't.
You don't need all this.
All that shit they thought they needed, they're coming to terms now.
Oh yeah. You need food. You need lights, water, gas.
Yeah, I said when
That's
when the internet trips here, they trip. It one time, only once, it went off for 30 minutes. And we didn't know how long it was gonna be. Boy, they didn't know what the fuck to do. They were like, what, can you check it again? What if you when is it gonna come back on? I don't run the fucking company, okay? Just chill.
That was the other day with the lights here. They had somebody working on the lights, for fiber optic cable, and now you got everybody in the house freaking the hell out. There's no lights for 30 minutes to 4 hours. There
was an 18-wheeler that ran into the pole over here and knocked out all the fucking shit. In the school, everything, no lights, no electricity, nothing. I was like, damn. For like 4 hours, and it was like, no kidding, She Wolf. I should have fucking made that a deal. My God.
No, don't even make it a deal. Just hit that trip internet box and go click off. See what happens.
Y'all are tougher than I am. I wish I could do that. I can't.
You can.
I mean, I can, but I can't.
Yeah, you can.
It's because I lost my son, so I'm like, anybody can go at any moment. Do I really need to do that? That's how it is with me. It's really tough. Really tough.
I get that tough.
Giggles, I got your soup. You never asked me for it. It's been ready for like 20 minutes.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm sitting there hungry, thinking I should go in the kitchen to make something.
I'm eating cheese.
You're not cooking enough?
My husband was supposed to grocery shop today, but I guess our headlights on his car went out.
Oh, damn.
On the truck.
Well, that would suck.
Yeah, so I didn't get any groceries today.
DoorDash, dude.
No, he said he'd do it tomorrow when it's light out, and then he's going to replace the lights.
Oh, my dad texted me so late.
Yep. My daughter has now started the chore chart. Oh my God. I don't even think I did that with my kids.
Yeah.
Not back when they were young. I just told them, this is what you're doing. My daughter now has a chore chart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Oh, they don't get screen time if they don't.
East feeling better, or she's still really sick?
She's still really sick.
Mm-hmm. You know she'd be in here so we could talk shit
She'd
about
be up
whoever.
in this box if she thought she could.
But I don't know, she don't feel good.
She needs to get in
Mm-mm.
right away, so that's nothing to play with.
She said something about she talked to her doctor. That's about all I
Yeah,
know.
that's what she said. She said, I talked to my doctor today.
Hey,
That's
Endo.
it. That's all she said to me too.
Hello, Mr. Endo Plague. How are
But
you,
I
brother?
wasn't being a very good friend today because I didn't communicate well and I kept going to sleep because I didn't feel good. So I don't know.
I hear you. It's
I
tough.
tried.
It's tough being a consistent good friend. It really is. I
I mean, I'm usually pretty good about keeping up with stuff. It's just this last week or so, I would just get like tired really fast, and I don't know, I just have to go to sleep.
Mhm.
And that's kind of been like all day. That's why I'm up now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because you slept so much.
Yeah, I mean, I got up early this morning because my husband had to do stuff, and I had to get him out the door for his show. But then it's like by 3 o'clock, I crashed. I had to go to sleep.
Well,
Yeah,
then you get back
I
home
didn't
and
let myself take naps because I have insomnia. So if my body wants to shut down during the day, it's very rare. But if it does, I fucking fight against it because then I'm like, I'm really not gonna be able to go to bed all night, and I'll be up for fucking nights, dude. Like I was in the hospital, I kept telling those fuckers, I have insomnia. I have insomnia. Can you tell the doctor I have insomnia? Nobody wants to
Yeah,
listen.
I just have like
they
extreme
don't want to give
fatigue,
you
and it
anything for
hits
that.
me. I gotta lay down. I can't go no more.
By the second night, they were like, "You still haven't slept?" I was like, "No, I told you, it's not a joke." And they were like,
Oh,
"Let's
at the
order
hospital.
something."
That's time. At the hospital, I don't sleep at the hospital. Mm-mm.
I was in the ICU. I couldn't even fucking breathe. I couldn't nothing. So they gave me, I think it was lorazepam in my IV, and I went that night, which typically that wouldn't work on me, but I had been up so long and I was so sick.
I
My
remember
body
I
was
was so
exhausted.
sick. Like the first day in there, they like on paper, my blood work was horrible, and like they were just amazed because like the doctor on call, at the hospital came in and she was on the phone with my oncologist, and she was like, "No, she's sitting up in the bed eating." They were just like, "How are you sitting up right now? Like, how are you not showing symptoms of like death?"
Right.
Because my blood work was like so crazy. I was like, I don't know. Other than like feeling like I couldn't breathe or feeling like my heart was beating like way too fast, I felt fine. I just knew something was wrong with me. It was crazy.
I get that.
Who's snoring? It sounds cute.
Has to
Somebody's
be a
doggy.
dog.
Yeah, it's somebody's doggy.
Sandy, puppy snoring.
Yeah, they were like, "How are you sitting up right now?" I was like, "I don't know, bro. I'm too fucking mean to be down, I guess."
That's what I say. That's what I
Ain't
say.
nothing gonna keep me down.
Motherfuckers here calling me the Terminator. I'm like, what the fuck, man? They're like, dude, you should have been gone a while back. I was like, I know. It is what it is. Stop telling me about it. I said, I'm here for a reason, obviously. And that's to make sure you two don't, screw up in any way. You're good kids, so I don't have to worry about it. But still, it wasn't meant for me to be gone. So stop thinking about it. Stop calling me the Terminator.
You're
I'm
gonna
more like fucking Dory.
or you're gonna find out. They don't want you to be the Terminator. They
No,
might not like it.
no, they wouldn't.
Mm-mm. Dory would be better.
Yeah, I can relate more with Dory, to be honest with you. I have to compare myself to a fucking cartoon. I'm more like Dory.
I mean, that at least is a better one than some of them out there.
That's for sure. I know I was gonna put my profile pic as Dory because I fucking forget every little thing there is.
There you go. I
Hilarious.
think Sandy crashed out.
She might have.
Well, let's see what happens. Yep, that's a Sandy.
You think she fell asleep?
Huh? That was a pocket bully, yeah.
Poor Sandy with that dog.
Yeah, they're driving me crazy.
Look, see, she'll wake. She can't go to sleep with a dog
That's
going
the
nuts.
pocket bully snoring.
Probably me. Ain't no telling.
That's right, she wolf. My mom used to tell me that all the time. You're right.
Well, I said it was either that or the pocket bullies.
Mm-hmm.
Lower. Yeah.
They
I
would
do
have
think I'm
seen
gonna go get in bed though.
it wasn't her.
Lord, everything.
I wouldn't want to get out of bed. Screw that.
Lord. They lay on my fucking head at night. It's crazy.
Oh no.
They gotta put a snout on my shoulder. I'm like, I go to
Well, you know
swinging.
what? They're being protective. Now,
Oh,
if hubby decided to sneak in the door, they might bite his head off.
mm-hmm.
Now,
Yeah, I think she might. She's bit him before.
well, there you go. That answers your question.
Don't think when I went on my sneak procedure, I didn't have Nova with me.
Hmm.
Cause if I get out of the car, she's gonna get out of the car, and she's gonna be. And I thought that would give him enough distraction. He's got to chase the dog. Why deal with the rest?
Well, no, what she should have done is let the dog chase him. That would have been better.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just all the way.
That
Or
would
grab
have
onto
been
that
better.
ass cheek so bad. Rip it
Let
off.
let him run and let the dog chase.
Yeah.
That would be hilarious if you got that on camera.
He
You
probably
blur
would
out
if
the
he
face, but
stuck
fuck,
in
that would be
the
funny.
business.
Karma
That's
is
what.
a bitch. It really is.
She
Yeah.
would have told us,
Amazing.
y'all gotta go see my newest video.
Oh, you got a new video? I'll go check it
Now, that's what we'd be saying. What'd you do this time, Sandy?
out.
Yep. Um. Shit. What was like? I was gonna say something. I don't remember what it was now. I'm losing it. Mm.
About your hubby?
He'd be back.
No,
Ex-hubby?
it was something about the dogs. I
Oh.
don't remember
Well, let's see. You got
now. Oh, one of my was one of Casey's friends, but they all call me Mama. He texted me this morning. He's like, "I'm coming to the house to get Brendan's trailer." He said, "Don't come outside with your nunchucks or anything."
When they call you ahead of time for a fucking warning is fucking hilarious. That's
I said,
wild.
"Yeah." I said, "You must have heard Brendan almost got it last week." I said, "When he was driving around in my backyard pulling a dump trailer, because I had everybody in the chat going, 'What?' I'm like, 'Who in the hell is this in my backyard?'" And I was just about to send the dogs out there, and he stopped. And when he rolled the window down, because he seen me looking out the window, and I was like, "Oh shit, that's Brennan." Thing. That's what they all go, "Mama, I'm on the way." They all call me Mama.
Please know it's me coming.
Yep.
a few of those. Like
Don't
when I
let me be
jumped
on
off
the
the
end of
screen
something.
a few minutes ago, I got a phone call, and it was one of the boys going, "Are you okay?" "Yeah, I'm fine. Just
Mhm.
checking on. We ain't heard from you. Like, I'm having to deal with other shit." He goes, "Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
Just checking on you."
Yep. They've been around for a long time, and they were they try to come out and help me with care of their own shit. Everything. I really need to mow this weekend, just because the leaves are so bad.
Do
I
they
gotta
come and do your yard sometimes or what?
Huh?
Do they come do your
Every once in a while, I have. Whenever I got stuck and run over some limbs out there, I had to call Brendan to come help me get my lawnmower off of it. Because Casey had left him and his wife, and to come back, they ward gonna be pissed. And so it's like, Brendan just lives down the road. Let me holler at him.
Do you
And he's like,
got a riding lawnmower?
"Yeah, I got one of those bad
Oh
boy
yeah.
zero turns."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I need one of them.
And he's like 6'4".
Oh shit.
Yeah.
He just picks the whole front end of the lawnmower up and
Oh
pushes it
my
back, and I'm
god.
like, "Well, excuse me,
Well, damn, I
Mister."
should have called you
Excuse
sooner.
me.
Yeah,
You
Damn.
want to come cut it now?
That's a
yeah.
big boy, 6'4". Good lord.
Oh yeah, you ought to see him next to my son. It's like it's crazy.
That's fucking tall.
Yeah, he's a big. All his brothers are big. But his mama's tall too. I mean, they're big boys. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, I've got a few of those boys I raised too.
Yeah, he's got my tractor right now. I'm like, I need to tell him, hey, come do my yard and then take it back over there.
Yeah.
Everything out of sight, out of mind, out of somebody else's mind.
Dang.
Yep.
We go and do my dad's lawn a lot.
Yeah.
They call
It's
him
like
Dang.
it's like they don't even knock on the door. They just come in, and half of them know the passcode to get in the door lock anyway.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, I can't do shit around here.
That's as bad as my sons. They both said, change the look, get in the house.
I know. I told Casey, I said, you got to help me tomorrow change the passcode on the door. I said, so I don't have to worry about somebody coming over to the house when I'm not here taking what they want. And he's like, I'm sure you can do it. I said, well, it's like this. Either you come help me do it, or I'm going to take the batteries out of it, and I'm the only one that's got keys to the house. So y'all won't be able to get in if you need something. So
There you go.
you got a choice.
Got a choice. Yep.
You got to fix it or don't fix it.
Mm-hmm.
If I fix it, you ain't going to be able to fix it.
Because he's died on it, so you can't even, if it's locked from the inside, you can't get in it from the outside. So that's why I know if I pull the batteries on the other one, the keypad won't work, and you have to use the key.
That's like one of my safes. You have to, if you don't hear the beep, beep, you can't get in it.
And then the front door, I don't know where the hell the key is to that.
I haven't used a key in forever. What'd you say, Giggles?
Oh, yeah, locksmith.
I was talking to my husband. I heard him come downstairs and ask him what we got to eat.
Oh,
There you go.
But yeah. All right. I'm going to go ahead and get in the bed.
Night.
okay, girlfriend.
Night, Sandy.
All right. Good night, y'all.
It's always fun talking to you, and see you tomorrow, Sandy.
All righty. Bye.
Love ya. Bye.
Bye. Love you too.
Somewhere. We'll be around somewhere. Okay.
Yeah, we'll be around somewhere.
Yeah.
What happened? I just clicked you
Nothing.
in. MAGA just requested, and so I hit accept.
No,
and
she
it
went.
oh, it was an accident?
Yeah, she's called in. As she comes in, she thought it hit request.
I thought it was me. I was like, fuck, sorry.
Nah. But yeah. I know about them boys. Yeah, my boy decided that he wanted to try to get into the safe. You gotta replace the battery on the stupid thing inside the safe.
Oh, shit.
But the battery's dead and you can't get it to work, to open up. I'm like,
Nobody can open it now?
probably not.
She said, probably not. I don't care.
I'm gonna probably take it to a locksmith and say, key.
Yeah.
Fix it. Either fix it or let it sit. Because if it sits, I'm breaking it with a hatchet.
Mm-hmm. Bust that fucker open with something.
Take it off a big building and drop it.
There you go. That might solve the problem right there.
Take it to
Or
the
do
third
nothing.
floor parking garage and drop that sucker.
Oh, yeah.
It'll break.
This dude be getting on my nerves, man. I don't know what to do.
It's the paper, all the documentation, that type of stuff on it. So it's not got anything majorly that needed to be grabbed, but it's still a bitch.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, because I ain't taking the pew safe. That thing, I couldn't push it out of the van.
Shit, my dad's got a fucking big ass tall motherfucker. And he always fucks with me when I go over there. He's like, try to open it. And I was like, okay, I know the pin. He's like, well, I want to make sure you can do it. I can't push 4 numbers. at a pound sign, just try it. And I did it, and that motherfucker wouldn't open. I was like, you gave me the wrong pin? No. He's like, this is what it does. And I was like, what the fuck? And he's got some expensive ass things in there, and a lot of them. So I said, well, why do you leave it like that? And he said, because I eventually get in it. Oh, that's stupid. If you ask me, but whatever. To each your own, I guess.
Battery's dead.
It's a nice safe, too. You would think you wouldn't have problems like that.
Oh, I do.
This fucking door is only 5 years old or 6 years
Everything
old.
is battery operated or something.
Yeah,
Now.
some sort of operation like that. Yeah.
And it's got to go beep, beep, beep before you can get into the damn thing.
Yeah, that's what it does. It just beeps like that a whole bunch of times. What the fuck is going on?
No, mine you have to be able to put the combination in. And when you put the combination in, you have to hear the beeps. If you don't hear the beeps, batteries are dead. And that's one of them. And I'm like, no, that's the documents. So I've got to get into that sucker to get it done. So, locksmith works great. Called my cousin. He's a locksmith. See, that's what it should be. She-wolf is teach your boys to cook. Because that's what I did. Was teach my boy to cook.
No, it won't be worse.
Later.
Well,
and now he's a pretty good little chef.
For hours. I made hot dogs for the kids and everything. Did you want? Yeah, because I wanted you to rest. What the fuck am I gonna wake you up for? Because somebody wakes me up. I'll take a sleep aid. Hell no. What do you mean hell no? Do you want me to make you hot dogs like I made them or what? I don't know if they brought that. I ordered it. Let's see. Oh yeah, we have some of that. You're right. But I ordered anyway, and I got more. The rest of it. Yeah, they did. They sent it because I wanted it from the deli. You know. The other shit should be used too, but I don't. For me, I don't like it like that.
No, I don't get paid till Monday, but every time I've been getting paid on Monday, it comes in on Saturday, so I don't know if it's coming in tomorrow.
Is your bonus supposed to be mixed in with it or not?
Yes.
Well, then why do you keep fucking saying no? No.
It's not mixed in with my check, it comes separately.
Yeah, but I know, but I asked if you were going to get it. And you said no. And now you're telling me that the opposite.
He doesn't want to tell you about it.
Dude, he does this shit to me every
he don't want to tell you the bonus
year.
Because that way then he'd have to spend it.
No, he just likes to fuck with me. Every year, this is what he does.
That's what my husband used to do.
It's the craziest thing of why I even spin on it. I don't even know why I spin on it. What is that? What does that mean? What is that? The fuck? Get that check, boy. Yeah, he gets a bonus every year, but he's been there so long, so every year they give him a little bit more.
Yeah.
I never got bonuses and no fucking thousands like that. Never. And I busted my ass for every fucking doctor I ever worked for. The most I got at one time was $400. I was like, oh my God. And that was from a fucking surgeon. But he gets shit. It's a lot.
He gets good money.
Yeah. Yeah, he does. But they're very generous at Christmas time, to be honest with you. And somehow we never see any of it.
So you don't spend it.
No, it always goes to the girls, and then we're like, how in the fuck did that disappear? Like, what? We never spend that much money at one time. We don't have that much money at one time. But it's like this every year. It's repetitive. But I don't think it's going to be like that this year. I'm going to pull back a little bit, I think. Just a little bit.
I pulled back a lot.
Because the reason I don't is because A, that's a blessing that we can count on. B, I'm not going to have many Christmases like this where they're both going to be available and want to be here to like pretend to be like, you know, or be like.
This is the last of it.
Yeah, I got no more than 2 years left of it. And
until they have little ones.
Yeah. That's going to be a joy. I just don't want it yet. And that would be my luck, right? Like I spent all these years of my life since I
Tell
was
him to get out of
21
school.
and I'm 43. And then one comes now, like, oh my God, can you imagine? Like
No,
there's
that's
no
why you
break on the
tell
in
him
between.
get out of school first.
Yeah, I know. No, they cannot. Absolutely. That's why I was telling him. That's why I'm
Panda!
still here. That's why I'm still here to make sure.
Hey, Sassy.
Mm-hmm.
It's in the bottom. Panda's in here.
Oh my God. Hi, Panda.
Panda, where have you been?
Holy shit. It's been a
Damn,
minute.
dude.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, I knew that was going to come up.
Hello. I haven't seen Panda in a while, dude.
Nah, him been busy. Life and stuff. Yeah, that's true. Everywhere.
Literally, bro. Yeah, it's been a.
It's been a month. Been a month.
Yeah, no,
Or,
it's been several months, no? Because
yeah,
it was
for
when
me.
GOP first started coming over here,
Yeah.
doing his fuckery thing, you know. And I haven't seen Panda since then. It's been a long time, several months.
Yeah, it's been all last year. Yes.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I see you now, though.
She-Wolf. Look who's in the chat.
Yeah.
I told you.
Panda.
See? Tell me you weren't missed, Panda.
Oh, he was missed. He just
Dearly.
don't know it. He just don't know it. Every time that we have somebody we really like and they migrate off somewhere,
Like,
it's heartbreaking, you know, because you're like, fuck, man, I really like that person. They're so cool and fun and all the shit, and then they're just gone, and you have to adapt to it. And I'm not good with change. Fuck, and never have been good with change in my whole life. Suck at it. So
yep.
even here, you know, with our friends on TikTok, it's difficult for me to adapt to people that I really like dig leaving or living life and doing something else besides this fucking app, you know, which I'm happy for them.
It's my birthday.
I have life constantly circling around me, so there's no breaks from that, believe me. But still, I enjoy coming on here and seeing you guys and talking to y'all and whatever, you know.
Yeah.
So it is shitty.
Now don't make it another few months before you come back.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, don't get me in a place where I'm like, yeah, and then you fucking leave again. Like, that's just mean.
That's just evil.
It's evil. Yeah.
Gotta bring him up. Oh, I gotta hear that Panda.
He makes
I
an
miss
entrance.
the Panda voice.
Yeah, he can make a fucking entrance.
Get your butt up, yeah. I miss the Panda voice.
Mr. Celebrity. I haven't seen him in so long.
I didn't do it.
Panda voice.
Yay! How are you?
Yeah, no. Whenever it comes down to it, I'll just say it outright now that it's all anything. There were some things that happened with a friend of mine being harassed in a very real way, and I was someone who needed to speak on that end. So I haven't been in TikTok lives at all, due to the fact that these people were going around and doing that whole thing of trying to play your words against you. So I just decided silence was the best option at that point, and it worked out. So
I'm glad.
So yeah, we're good now.
Man, I can absolutely relate, right? You know that. We know all about that shit.
Well, you missed it,
motherfucker. You know why you got to do all that other shit?
Yeah, because it comes down to it, where even the words that you speak and how that can be used could, different directions. So yeah.
Well, we still have.
I don't want to still go heavily into it because I don't want like a reattack to happen. But
right.
Yeah.
Hey, man, but thank goodness that you were there to help out.
You got to let ego, pride fall aside to do the right thing sometimes,
Yep. She-Wolf.
Oh, yeah.
I wanted to put the whole situation on blast like a motherfucker. And now that it's handled legally, I am at a point where I don't even feel I need to,
I'm trying to think of who that was, She-Wolf. somebody did say that.
I am
And
friends, and this is something yet again
we
that we've
actually
all
muted the
covered. If
person.
I am friends with people that have issues with people, I don't interject myself because I don't know what happened.
Right.
You know, a lot of times it'll be caught up on that. If you're friends with this person, and it's like, well, I had no clue what was going on with that. You know?
Yeah, you can be held accountable for something you don't
Yeah.
fucking know about. Either way, it would still be your decision if you want to have
And I'm the
that
type of
company or not.
person where you can be a complete shitbag that just murdered 3 people on the side of the road or whatever at that point. I don't know you did that. And you
Right.
found out later, and I did a good thing for you and made sure your kid had food. Good thing, even though you were a shitbag that just did what I just stated and don't want to repeat, you know.
Yeah.
I haven't been on TikTok in a while, so please forgive me.
No, bro, you're okay.
Yeah, but
I still say shit too, and I'm not supposed
didn't
to.
allow them to shit on you, so
Yeah.
we were just like, nope, you're not trashing Panda. We like Panda. Leave it alone.
I know that shit made me so. I'm
And
not
I'm
even gonna
not
fucking say.
clicky, and you guys know that outright. Even with everything that's happened, I don't choose clicks. I'm not that way. I'll
No, you're
chill with
not.
whoever I want to chill with at the time, and you can't tell me otherwise because I'm an adult. You know?
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
That shit had to be written on a fucking board for some reason.
Right?
Well,
It's
you
like,
missed
dude, that
a
should be
lot.
fucking. I mean, you shouldn't even have to state that. It's crazy.
Everybody's like, you sit with so and so, so you're so and so. I'm like, that dude has his own fucking voice, and I've sat with a lot of fucking people that have heavy reps. You know?
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Was
And
it,
that's the thing, the heavier rep you've got, the worse it is, you know? Like, I have a heavy rep and have little numbers. I'm not, that
You can
one's
tell.
fucking
You can tell
annoying.
the people that are still, that were in this to be actual friends with each other. Like East would
yeah,
be in here, but she's so sick right now. Poor thing.
Well, you guys know kind of, I got involved because I've been part of a like situation, you know?
yeah,
I know
Yes.
casualties happen in that, and I wanted to be there for the people that needed that mental help, needed that uplifting, you know? I
right.
didn't hop in to talk shit about people. I hopped in to just have fun. Even
That's
though
what
like
you
everybody was
stated.
heavy
You
on
said
talking
it.
shit, I
But he
hopped in to
said it
be
from the
that weird
beginning.
motherfucker, you know?
You said that so many times. Like it came.
From the
It
yeah,
started to be like a nightly deal where things were just going crazy, and Panda would be like, "Dude, I don't have hate for anybody. For
Right.
like
And
this
we're
is
all
crazy."
people. Yeah, and people go through hard shit. I mean, unless you're fucking touching kids or, you know, beating on women or whatever, like everybody says something. You know what I mean?
Yep.
oh, yeah.
Like a word's a word. You could raise your voice at somebody. That don't mean you're going to put your hands. How this
Like
social
you
media
said.
thing just changes stuff, you know, to a point where it's like, oh shit, he raised his voice at a woman, so he did this. It's like you didn't catch the part of the footage where in the clip where she raised her voice at him too, you know, like
Yeah, it's
people
equal.
match
I don't
energy by
like that
default.
fucking.
Yeah,
Oh, it's a woman thing. Like,
yeah.
come on, man. Who gives a shit
Oh,
if it's female or male? You know,
Bro,
if
my
they're
wife
if
will
they're both
back me
doing it,
into
they're
a
both
corner
wrong.
with her words. Like I would say that outright. She'll back me into a corner with her words.
it's
And
a,
it ain't with the Jennifer Coolidge voice, I'll tell you that much.
no, no, no.
But see that's I respect that though.
I
Like you
still
gotta
can
respect that
imagine.
because you know you crossed a line once you reach that point. A healthy relationship comes on knowing whenever you cross the line, you know.
hmm That's
And I
that's
can
that's
still
why
see
I love
when you
East so
say
much.
Jennifer Coolidge thinking about Craig hearing your wife in the background.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh my God, Craig. Really?
Oh, there's Mr. Boosted right there. Captain went after PG promises and wanted
There
to
it
say,
is.
does he have words?
Captain went
That
Bring him
was
after
up.
the
I
PG
just
one.
wanted to speak
promises.
to him.
Oh
That
my
was the
god.
one.
What up?
I wonder if he's
I
smoking a
boosted.
Newport and drinking a latte.
I don't
Mm.
know. Let's ask him. He didn't
Oh,
like me for a while, man. He did not like me. This guy.
LOL.
And I didn't know why. I was like, the fuck? I was like, I don't not like any like.
Hey, can you come up and dance for me in the box, homeboy?
Yeah, man. A
Now
Keystone.
we can let you
Yeah.
have the whole box, dude. Come on.
Yeah, come hang out, bro.
He's got a keystone? Shit.
He always comes in
He's
the
got a
cups, but he doesn't come in the
keystone.
box.
Yep.
He got that keystone.
Keystone. That's water. You're drinking water, bro.
No, that's piss water.
Yeah. See, he
This
always
message
tells me
brought
no,
to you
not
by
right now.
Pisswassa.
What's up with that?
Pisswassa, because it's what Boosted drinks.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, not right now.
He always
Oh,
tells me that.
come on.
Aww. Sometimes I think you're just telling me that,
It's
like you're
okay.
trying to mess with me, because you didn't like me for a long time. I'm not convinced
I
that you
really
think I'm
don't
a
have an
decent
issue with
person.
Boosted.
I really am,
You
though.
guys already know I don't get involved in Cali shit because Cali can be messy as shit. He knows I'll say it straight to his fucking face. But you go after my little sister, we got fucking issues. That's where we stand. We'll leave the shit alone, dude. Straight up. You already mentioned
Who
it.
it
You said you
was.
won't say you're sorry. I don't want your sorry. Leave her the fuck alone.
That's what's up. It should have never happened from the beginning, if that's what was going on. There shouldn't even get to a point where somebody has to say that. Should never have happened.
Yeah, and I don't have an issue with the dude. He's good. Like, as long as he walks off and tells his little buddies to walk off, I'm fine. Like, Callie can handle his own, so that's on him. Like, he runs his mouth
Yeah,
and
he
shit.
can.
Callie does what Callie does.
Callie can do his own thing. Hey, Mississippi.
I
But
always love whenever people drop content like it never happens. I'll repost it for you, dude.
Yeah, you should repost that shit.
You should just go ahead and fucking put the video back up and say I'm sorry, at least to her. And you can take it down
yeah.
within 24 hours. Just let her see it, you know. It ain't for everybody. Ain't nobody out here trying to drag you, dude.
Or hell, just send it to her.
An apology to her, yeah, that'd
Yeah,
work.
that'd be
Would get
appropriate.
back to me. I mean, that's fucking family to me.
No
Yeah.
kidding, man.
And like I was saying before, it ain't shit talking Callie. Callie can handle his fucking own, but I know he can run off and fucking do his own thing. Ain't nobody sitting there trying to have a defense on somebody 24 fucking 7, man. Like I said in your little post there, I ain't cliquish.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, wait, Boosted is involved in this too? I thought you were saying just Callie. I didn't realize because he's trying to.
No, that's Mr. Swervy there that made Panda video saying, "Oh, sweet little Panda, can you hop up in the box, dude? We can talk about it."
We can talk about it.
Let's talk about it.
I had no idea with all this stuff going on.
Because
Yeah.
I know quite a bit about you, little homeboy. Oh, do I? So many people, like he was so
That's
fucking
who
like
it
privy
was.
to a lot of people too. A lot of my close people. He's even using a close person of mine as a weapon. That's great.
Here he is. Hi, Boosted.
First and foremost, are we good?
Yeah, we're good, bro. I'm not saying I
All
didn't
right.
do it. Just tell me who it was.
Talking about the whole thing you put up with the little incest family shit in a certain picture. We're good as long as that's not an issue.
With Callie?
Yeah.
So who do you think I was talking about? Because I wasn't.
There was a person that I've known for like 7 fucking years now. That's
So
like
I don't know who Callie's family is. That stuff's been given to me.
Okay.
And it was brought to my attention that Augie had accused someone else of that. That's not who I was talking about.
Yeah, no, that shit gets messy too with the Augie side of things because she got all up and fucking being in defense mode and shit got all fucked up. So, no, dude, as long as you're not pivoting towards the family of Callie, I'm good. Like, as far as Callie goes, the beef you guys got, that's on you guys. It's got shit.
So I don't really know. There was people in my comment section asking me why I'm attacking him, which is why I took that stuff down.
Yeah, no, and that's the only reason I spoke, saying that you were doing some shit, and that's exactly who I was talking about.
Oh, I wasn't denying making the videos. I just didn't know who you were talking about, bro.
Yeah, no, there's no swerve at you, man. I mean, Red spoke good of you for a hot minute. Like, your heart's in the right place, if that makes sense.
Hey, we had a falling out. I still think she's a good person. We just had a falling out, and that's all I'm going to say about that.
I mean, I heard good things about you in the past, so I mean,
I didn't even know that's who we were talking about. I only know that name because of a certain situation that happened.
So Callie and I went at it, and to Panda's right. There was some collateral damage. Once I went and read my comments, I realized I needed to back off that situation.
You're probably like, why
And
the
that's
fuck
exactly
is
what I
Panda
did.
even in my comment section?
There's always
Well, it wasn't
collateral
you,
damage
Panda.
when
It
things
was his
happen.
real family in there that backed me off.
No,
Damn.
those folks, whenever I was in a hard place, circa, fuck, what was that, like 4.5 years ago, man? They looked out for me whenever everybody else said they would. Her and her mama, dude, like straight up looked out for me. So
Wow.
The beef was with Callie, and you're right, Panda.
yeah, no, and that's your guys' shit, man. Like,
But no, you're right. Bringing that stuff up. I mean, I
it's
don't
the
want to get
fucking
too much
internet,
into it.
man. Like everybody goes off click mentality. I don't. I never have.
Well, I'm not going off nothing to do with who I'm friends with. But I did take it too far. Obviously, that's why I made the video. After reading my comments, I realized there's some collateral damage, and I'm done with that route. I choose a different one.
Hey, man, accountability is key. I'm with it.
Now kiss and make up for glam. I slapped you both upside the noggin.
I'm not even mad
I've been
at
waiting for
Panda.
Giggles to
You
say
see
some
my
shit all
comment
night.
section.
I
Comments, and
was
you had a couple.
waiting on Panda.
And then Panda liked and reposted my video. I was like, "You're funny, bro."
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I'll do that shit.
He'll do it.
No,
I'm like, tell me something
it
about
ain't
myself
fucking
before
personal
you.
between
Yeah.
you and I, bro.
I am weird as fuck, though. You're right. I am weird as fuck. I'll take that. I mean, I am the weird panda.
I like weird people. I don't like conformists. Conformists bore me.
Yeah.
And Sassy, hey, Sassy, I'm being honest to you, dude. I made a video. You can see it on my page, and I actually made it to Panda. You're the only one I really felt like I needed to apologize to because you didn't deserve me saying those things. Not that. Well, I guess I did kind of platform it. You know, the other person, TikToker, and I are good, but I didn't apologize to her because she did vile stuff.
Yeah.
I just
No,
recognize
I
that what
should
I
add more
did.
context or message you on what I thought I messaged you. TikTok's fuck, though, whenever it comes down to poor internet connections.
Well, what I
Yeah.
did at TikTokery, I mean, I recognize it was vile, but you didn't deserve. You weren't on that level, and that's the
No.
difference.
Thank you for that, Boosted. No, I've never, and I've said this before. Like, listen, man, I've had loss in my life to a degree that nobody fucking would ever want, and nobody deserves, and it should just never happen at all. But shit happens, right? But
Well,
it humbles
I
you.
couldn't imagine.
It
I'd be destroyed if I went through what you went through.
it definitely destroyed me in many ways. In many ways, my friend. But I don't. I choose not to sit on it. You know what I mean? But it does help me with like choices that I make in my life. I would never like. I don't pull people's information. I don't ever like call people's phones and harass them. Like I don't do that stuff. I don't believe it's right, and I don't want it done to me. Right. And so
Well,
then when it
believe
happened to
me,
be anyway,
I
I
know
was
it's
like,
hard to
yeah.
believe.
I agree. Keep it on the damn app. There's something seriously wrong with these motherfuckers trolling us.
I know it's hard to believe. I don't do that shit either. I just, that particular time it was already on the app, and I egged it on, and I used it,
Paid for it.
which was vile. You didn't deserve that, and it was wrong. And you didn't deserve that at all. That's why you're the only one that gets an apology out of me because you don't do that stuff. When you're up here talking shit, I mean, that doesn't really justify what was said and done to you.
Right.
On my end.
Right.
On
You
my
could
end.
hear them outright whenever it comes down to the red situation. These are people that were involved in that.
I'll be honest. I don't really want to. Panda, all due respect, I don't want to talk about that.
No, I'm
I
just
wasn't
gonna put it out
involved in
there.
it.
I
I had nothing
never
to do with it.
once
Don't even
fucking
know who Red
condemned Red.
is.
I couldn't keep up with half of the story. It was all happening so fast.
Yeah,
I
I
guess
never
Panda's
condemned
right. It
Red.
stemmed from that. I went a little psycho over that. I'm not. I just don't want to talk about it.
Well, I'm just saying, on my end, I'll tell you this much: I never condemned Red. I need proof. That shit's got to be in black and white of whatever people are talking about. 100% idiot proof at that
That's what
point.
I had to learn being on here too. Like, just like like somebody brings something up and they're your friend, you think you guys are friends or cool, whatever. We're not now, but half the shit that's coming out this person's mouth is lies. Well, why wouldn't you, right?
Well, a
So
lot of the AFF wars were cliquish, and that's what I was trying to scream at you guys. Is you're fucking like going to war with friends of yours over the fact they're being friendly to people, and that creates a trust issue.
that's what
But
I
the
was
trust
saying the
issue
other
isn't
day.
there. They're still your fucking friend. They're just
Yeah.
there.
3 days ago, I was asking everybody for a fucking truce already. Like, let's just wipe the board. You don't have to
Oh
fucking
yeah.
forget.
The AFF
Don't
drama.
forget, Laura did East. Like, nothing Laura did affected East
few others did eat.
except, and she will say it a million times over on this app. She has. The only thing that East says that Laura did that was fucking vile was spend weeks, literally immersed for weeks. This woman had to dig from website to website to website to website. Abuser who had unalived people in front of her, at a young age, and had put his hands on her so many times. And that's where her father went, is to the abuser's house, and he had a heart attack on the porch and passed away. Laura found that dude, and she platformed all that stuff, and I gave it to Brittany Ann. And so these are things that I didn't know, right? Like, you don't know until you know. And so that's like the only thing that he's just like, dude, like, that took some serious fucking digging. I said, why do you do that? I don't get that.
Well, the weird fucking thing about this app too is the puppet masters. If it were, there are so many people that have been here for fucking years that are friends of people that are claiming like, hey, I'm friends with this person. They'll come after
You
you. And it's
got
like,
me.
well, I'm friends with their best.
You got me.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
gets
and
Play
weird.
with my dolly.
and then when everybody circles back around and does
And
like
ain't nobody
a
really trying to
kumbaya
hurt
kind of
nobody.
thing,
You're
it's
just
like
trying to make a point.
it's
Yeah.
awkward, like. So I had to learn that, but I'm very proud of myself that I never had the mentality to go and like, let me fucking pull
Hey,
out
turn
the
around.
laptop and let me see what I can motherfucking find that's horrible on this person so I could fucking use it. Like, I've never
Yeah,
thought
he's all
like
tied
that.
up right now.
That shit sounds
He's tangled
exhausting
up.
to me, and I'm just not that type of person. So, Boosted, you ever had somebody apologize to me on this app that for anything,
No, he's good.
except for John, but Booze or whatever. But
Well, it
that's
started because I was with Booze on that. I don't even remember what you did to Booze, but
nothing,
that's between you two.
nothing. I
Uh,
promise you,
I
nothing.
was just on
You're
a
fucking
rampage
nuts
because
during that
we were
time.
divided on sides, and
Not at that
honestly,
time.
you didn't deserve it.
Thank you. Yeah, no, I didn't do anything to him live, and everybody was just pissed off at each other and yelling and all
No,
that.
me and you both got the introduction to booze the same way. We
Yeah,
got a bad first
Hey,
impression.
he really is a good guy,
he
dude.
is, and
Well,
he's a wonderful father.
he came on our For You pages, and me and her was doing a big Smittler rant, and he
Yeah.
was
Hey, the first time I
intoxicated.
met Booze and Maverick was back in 2020. I blocked them both. I thought they were psychopaths.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. And then
Maverick
the
is
No,
a
second
well, he'll
time
cat.
I
straight up
saw
tell you what
Booze,
he's doing
the second
trolling.
time I saw him, it was because Dodge was auctioning off his Willie. So no, not really good first impressions there.
Right.
Giggles.
She's
But
great.
anyway,
She's too
guys,
funny.
the
Makes
reason
me
is because
laugh.
my kids are sleeping in the house. That's why I didn't want to come up. I'm in my garage right now. I'm gonna be in loud. But
That's where I go. I have my woman cave in my garage. I go out there so I can smoke my cigarettes and shit.
yeah, exactly. But no, Sassy. I mean, it's genuine.
Mine too, dude. I didn't even
And
get a
Panda,
chance to know you.
I ain't got a problem with you, Panda. Viewers in my comment section, we're having banter back and forth, bro. But it's all good on my end if it's good on your end.
Oh yeah, no worries, man. No worries at all.
There was so much stuff going on, guys, at one time. Can you go back and think about it? It was like all fucking dominoes. Like, it was just fucking atom bomb after atom bomb after atom
Yeah,
bomb.
it was.
None of
So
our hands are
all of
clean,
no,
even though
all
I
of our
don't dox people,
emotions. See,
hands aren't
buddy,
clean.
but I'm not going to sit here and say that I never was out of line.
Instead, my
I
hands are pretty
yelled,
damn
I
clean.
can't
screamed at
say I didn't
people. I
research
cussed
you.
at people, called them names. I don't even know who they were, but I did it because it was on behalf of my friends at TikTok. They didn't ask me to do it. I did it because that's how I felt in the moment. They were fucking going after my friends, which I'm still friends with today. And by yelling and screaming and fucking cussing at them and telling them, shut the fuck up, get the fuck out of here, you stupid this, you stupid that. But I have no idea who they are. So my hands are
Stop
dirty from that.
generalizing.
My
And
hands are dirty
Ash,
from
Sassy, it
you
that.
was
both can
me. You were
say this
yelling at
nine
me.
times
You were
out of
yelling at
ten. Whenever
me.
I ran research,
No way.
it was to make sure shit was right or correct.
Did you say I
People
yelled
would
at you,
come to me
Giggles?
if I had to research
Oh,
anything. It
everybody
was
was
just like,
coming after me. I
listen,
didn't understand it. I didn't even know what the hell you guys were doing.
folks
You
will
were
be like, "Oh
No
my
yeah,
way.
hands.
When
DV
was this?
My
charges."
I
hands are
was
pretty
involved
damn
too.
clean.
Was
I
I
don't know.
involved? For sure, I was involved too.
I don't know. It's
There's
who was
no
it?
way, Giggles. I only met you when you came on the app this time.
Snook said my green lighting.
Yeah, I
She
heard her
admitted it.
say that when she was
Yeah.
drunk. Yeah, I heard her say that.
Yeah,
But
no. Whenever
that
I
was
was
not
asked
me
to come
though.
in, 9 times out of 10, it
I don't
was
know
go
who did
through
it. Like
whatever
I said, my
record.
hands are pretty clean. Everything I did was basically in defense because you guys are cyber psychopaths.
Giggles, you make funny calls,
I was
bro. You're
taking
hilarious.
motherfuckers
I
off the
love your
gallows.
content.
Let's
And I
put it
love
that way.
rewatching your lives, bro.
Yeah, she's
I
a
put
lot
my
of
doll
fun.
stages up this week. My doll stages are going back up this week. I may get back more into doing stuff I enjoy.
And it's around this time at night that all of a sudden Giggles switches and she starts going on these rants and she says the funniest fucking shit you've ever heard. And it takes a lot to make me laugh. Like, it takes a lot. But this girl would have me motherfucking rolling. And before I got off TikTok for the last 3 days, I was in East Live and it was late and she had been on Tea Time for hours. So we just knew that at any point the live was going to kaput, she was going to come and pull the plug. And Giggles had just like had a break in time. So she was clicked in her brain. She was talking about fucking people knocking on her door, like random people knocking on her door, like just going off about shit. And that's when I was like, yay, this part of Giggles is out now. Like she's beyond whatever funny stages. So she just started rolling him off, dude. And I was laughing so hard. And it was like a good 2-3 minutes of just back to back Giggles fucking just dropping fucking lines. And then Eve
Yes.
came in. She's like, hey guys, it's getting real late. And I got a dental appointment. And I was like, yeah, no, it's okay. But wait. So yeah, we had to end it. But I was like, damn, when I get her like that, or when
It's a
anybody gets her like that,
lifetime of pent up hostility.
yeah, fucking great. We were talking about the people in Portland when they would just fucking walk through your yards and shit and try to ask you for just stuff.
Right.
Oh, it's that Pokemon Go shit where everybody started thinking that that your yard wasn't private property anymore.
Start looking at state laws and occupancy versus laws that are being like, it's weird. It's a weird contradiction. It's a weird contradiction, and it's almost like you're priming something at that point.
Like I said, in Portland, it's a huge problem. We're constantly having people walking around our house. It's like, what the
You
hell?
got the Fed saying one thing and state laws saying another. State laws are literally, and in certain cases it makes sense. Like if you're homeless and people have been home. What's up?
Panda, there was a guy that wouldn't tell me if he was a citizen or not, and all he'd do is threaten my life when I asked. And so I tricked the motherfucker into calling five different times, calling cops.
Yeah,
I figured let the cop figure out if he should be here or not. He kept threatening me, so yeah, I scared him so badly he kept calling cops on me.
Well, what I was saying before was that occupancy, whenever it comes
He's documented now.
Whenever it comes down to certain occupancy, certain states are letting, people that are homeless occupy certain spots and have that. The federal's coming down on it saying that that's not to happen. So it's a weird spot.
There's a woman here in Portland. I think she just got her house back from squatters and they wrecked it. Oh, I feel so bad for that woman. It's just
the squatters' rights things I've never agreed with. I going into something that's no longer occupied by any sense of somebody owning it. You should not go into that property. But there are properties that exist, especially in the American Midwest, that are there. So by all means, squatters' rights should apply. It gets weird. You got to break it down to like a note versus just like the broad spectrum of things.
Well, that's like my grandfather's house. My grandfather's house, the siblings, my mom and everybody, they all they sold the house immediately so they wouldn't have a problem with squatters or one of the
Mm,
family
sure.
members thinking they had a right to just move in there and live off the
Oh,
rest of them.
what's that they
It was
call them?
sold
The
immediately.
winterized houses. They're the
Yeah.
snowbirds in Florida.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They break
Fucking,
into
they
those
had
all
a
the time.
huge issue with people breaking into that. But you've got fucking factory space that's warm that you could run a furnace out of, and literally have 20 of you instead of breaking. You should know the difference between your rights via, government rights and what it is. Like, if I was homeless, I wouldn't just break into another person's house.
No,
Oh,
no.
yeah.
I'd
We're
break
talking
I'd
about
break into a
we're
failed
talking.
business before I broke into somebody's house.
There you go. Yeah, I'd break into fucking McDonald's and turn on the fryers and just.
We have empty buildings all over the city because the businesses can't survive here. I'm pretty sure somebody could squat in one of those empty buildings for a while before somebody knew that they were in there. Because, like I said,
I
they're
probably
vacant.
can. Quite a few.
Yeah, they're vacant buildings. That's what I'd be doing. I wouldn't be going to home where homeowners are going to check on their investments and prosecute me.
I'm glad that's not a bop because I kind of like that guy.
Boosted?
Oh, boosted.
Boosted, yeah. As long as he's
Be a
better, I'll
bop.
get with it.
I mean, if ever a bop in the future, I'm here for you. But
I'm tired of all the problems on this app. I wish people would
it
just
gets
quit
stupid.
rehashing the same
You're
fucking
right.
broken record.
Thank you for correcting me in a split second because it does get stupid real fucking quick.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, you were around in June and July when somebody came out with something like a little arrest warrant. Their Panda proved its.
I've been using that lately for a lot of things in the long run because what do I wait for? What the popo says. If the popo don't say it's true, nothing you said to me matters.
Did you all see the Austins back to greenlighting people?
Well,
it's a.
Didn't get it because, like I
he
said, I
is
saw that.
talking about.
The word that I want to use there is facetious, but he
Okay.
is being he's being petty with it.
That's why I was asking
Yeah.
because I just saw that was posted like
He
yesterday.
made a few things slip.
Nah, man, he's.
I said may or may not.
If I had my opinion there, he's fucking up a little bit on certain things. Yes.
Some of it.
But on other things, I mean, to save your sanity, you got to do what you got to do. I mean,
Hey, dude.
I don't
There's
understand.
Mojo. Mojo snuck in the dough.
I don't understand. I just think it'd probably be
and
better.
I see like a bunch of people are still fucking hitting him over. Like,
yeah, they're
recently just lost. You lost any aspect because there's drama involved with it, and people aren't helping with it. I mean, if they were to be able to work anything out on that end, I mean, it's being paraded on social media, so we all know how that works out.
It's not going to work out. That's what I was saying is
not at all.
For his child's sake, he needs to get him and his girlfriend off of TikTok because it's not going to play back well in the future.
At this point, with him being a musician that is demanded by certain things, as I used to work, like it's demanded that you keep a social media presence. You looked at terribly if you don't have one. No matter what it is, you have to have a social media presence.
See, and I worked a job for the last few decades where it was just the opposite. I've been a cosplayer for the last 15 years because I worked a job where you couldn't have a social media presence.
Because Foreman's more so.
Now you have to
say Foreman is like outlaw country. Yeah, definitely on that end in the Gulf Coast. You have to be and it sucks because it's kind of like being the bad boy, but at the same time, it's not. Like, good man, bad boy, if that makes sense.
And I'm sure Austin can be decent too.
Fight the good fight. I love you so much. Boosted.
Mojo's in here
I'm gonna
too.
drop heart.
Now, does he still have the clout he used to have? It's seeming like people still like his
So
music.
far, they're paying attention still. Now, whether they go at the people anymore, I don't know. You know,
Light looked like it was it was more of a tilt of the head than it was actually something happening.
yes,
Okay.
but there
I just
is
don't. I don't want him to start that shit again. I just don't want him to start that
there
green lighting
is
again.
two people
So
that I
toxic.
think that if he does has something about trying to trash his own image, them trying to help him trash it. You know,
You think he's trying to trash his own image?
no, somebody else tried to.
Oh.
Wait, I'm
I
not
need to give.
following.
I need to make little ass dad a guitar, don't I?
The same people that tried to trash Craig's.
Oh, yeah. Those people really need to be
Mm-hmm.
removed from the app. It's so unhealthy. It's wrong.
Are you
Panda.
talking about BA again? Are you talking about BA?
Yeah, I don't
Well, I
know.
was there for the whole thing where
Panda's
Montgomery
been there
Dodge
from
said
the
he'd show
beginning.
up. I still, that is the one motherfucker, even after all this time, that I kind
That
of just
never
want to
did
pull up
show
in
up.
front of the house and say, "Hi, my name's Panda," with the panda mask on and everything, and stalk him the fuck out on social media.
Dude, he
Yeah.
drove writing all the hotels. He had BA calling every fucking, because she has a friend that works
I told him
and does
outright
all
I'd
that.
fight him for charity. I mean, if people wanted to set it up, dude, you could choose whatever charity you want to. Put your money into it. I will
Even
fight
Giggles
I
Montgomery.
called.
did the same type of
Giggles
challenge.
did
I'm
the
glad
same.
I wanted to do the same challenge with little Bayer because she's like being a conspirator with fucking Dodge.
Yep.
Sick of her yappy
I
little
mean, I
fucking
said
mouth.
straight up I'd fight him for charity. And he didn't want
Well,
to take that because it's the
Oh,
legal
they
route.
still
when
won't.
he went
He's a
to
little
find
top dog.
Craig,
Biatch.
he was
He's out.
3 minutes away from him at the very end, and even his own people and Brittany Ann were so frustrated. He's like, I'm at the fucking address right now. With
What
that
the
and
address?
circled, and somebody on the live goes, look straight ahead.
How the
Somebody.
fuck do you miss Craig's big white ass out there in the middle?
If you looked straight
Bro's
from
got the
where
moonlight
Dodge's view
shining off
was,
of him and
hit
he's
Craig's
gleaming.
car. And
Yeah,
did
it
he
was.
go that direction when Dodge left the gas station? Instead
No,
of
he went the
making a
other way.
left towards
And we
Craig's
saw the
car,
live on
he
the
made a
end where
right.
he was making body movements. You would have noticed erratic behavior at that point. Like he
Yeah.
was
Oh, and
moving
when he
around. You
did,
could not
when
have not noticed that.
yeah.
Oh, and
No.
now he
Craig
has
was doing
proven
like
that he can do a
cartwheels and
cartwheel.
fucking warm ups. It was hilarious. But
Even now, he can do a cartwheel.
he definitely can do a cartwheel. um, but
So
it's been
that
proven.
one did come out.
It has been
But we
proven
did
now. It
3
did come
somersaults
out. It
on
was
him.
confirmed
Yeah.
that they were 100%, just like I said and E said and everybody that
Yeah.
loves Craig said. They, on their end, finally confirmed, since he didn't have an address, that they were absolutely going to serve him and that they were trying to get him arrested for
We're trying.
Yeah, no, and
scrapping.
that's what sucks. Like with a
Crap.
person like Montgomery Dodge, he's listening to his following. It's all for clout at that point. So
Yeah.
he's not thinking the way that we would think, because we're not fueled by that.
That whole group.
Okay,
Wait,
so what
wait,
I'm
wait.
trying
You're
to
going
say,
to
it's
love this.
the
You're
follower
going to love this.
conspiracy that goes behind
Everybody
it.
that
He
paid
is,
for that trip,
yeah.
right? He has now blocked every single one of them.
Imagine that, because the dude's a Scot. I called him out off the rip that he was a liar.
Yeah.
At no point in time did his name pop up on any indiscretion fire, even on a dry fire.
Nope.
I said that before, and you know why I became an enemy of his? I am a
Because of
nobody.
shit
I
like
am
that.
a fucking nobody, right? Like, whenever it comes down to me putting shit forward, why did I matter to Montgomery Dodge? Because I told the truth.
Yep.
Right.
And that thing is the number one triggering for him. He can't take it.
No, and Panda's not done with him yet.
That dude has
Play the
done so
long
much
game.
damage.
Fuck him. Fuck
He's done a
him.
lot of damage to a lot of people.
Yeah, but sometimes it takes,
It
years
takes
to
another
get
How do
life.
you
somebody.
come on? How does a grown man with charges the way he has them and more to come? Two additionals already been. One additional for sure, and the next one's fixing to be worked
Got
on. It's
one out of
mine.
Mississippi the other day.
Huh?
He's got one out of Mississippi again now.
Okay,
Got
so
another one. Got another
and
one.
another one.
And another one.
So we're up to what, 6?
2 Bama, one Illinois, and 1 in Florida, or 2 in Florida. I don't know which.
Well, he did the one in Florida. He went in and he got right back out.
Yeah, he got the Mississippi. He got a Mississippi the other day.
The one in
And I kid you not.
Illinois,
Yeah.
right? That one's a felony.
Yeah, it's gotten worse now.
So how does listen? This is my question. This is how fucked up he is. How does a grown man come out of a marriage and does all that fucking wilding out, and then app and show proof, black and white, of the things that occurred in their relationship, and the just the never working thing, and being abusive verbally and
Well,
arrogant, and
supposedly
always one-upping the person that you're supposed to be in a relationship with, first of all. But then here we are today, and he gets to going on one of his high horses and starts wiling out on everybody. So how do you come on here, 2 jobs from a temporary service place, 2 different temporary services place, and then now he finally got his TWIC card. He's had it for a while, and he applied, and they gave him an opportunity to work on a boat. So he's out on a boat, dry docking basically,
dry
but he's supposed
docking.
Oh, there's no lie about it, right? I mean, so we can't say he wasn't on a boat. But this dude, Panda, I don't know if you've been watching him, the whole time he's on TikTok.
No,
He's on TikTok so this is what happens to him. He's on TikTok every day, job, right? On this dry docked boat that I never saw move through water once. And it was definitely a captain ship, or not a captain ship, like a boat. It was definitely a boat. And he had about 2 or 3 guys, like other employees, working. They were doing their job, and not Dodge though, because he's the captain. So he didn't lift a finger to do fucking anything. He was on this live the whole time he was supposed to be doing his job. Then he makes a mistake, and he says,
With Kratom.
well, he was taking Kratom, but with I know about Kratom. I never knew about no Kratom with H2O because it was not available. Nobody had that. And they got that shit now, and listen, that man he got fucking stuck on that shit. It was like he couldn't get off. And he was wilding out, and when he thought he was writing all his fingers on, like, it was a trip. But he did that on camera, sitting there chewing on the gummies and doing all the stuff on camera. And so somebody called.
Comes down to Delta 9, though.
Research
that. Delta 9 and Kratom. Research that.
Well, he got some stuff with it. It said Kratom, and it said, I have a picture of it because I found it at the gas station over here.
No, you're right path, but I'm giving you the other piece of the puzzle there from what I saw. Hit that up with Delta 9s, and boom. Like the shit you can buy in Florida that is literally behind the counter. Yeah.
But they said that they let him go because he was things that are mind altering or whatever, and he was doing it on a live stream, which he wasn't supposed to be on to begin with. And for that,
we could throw fucking taurine right in there chemically if you told me everything you just told me. And with what I know versus the fact that he drinks energy drinks like it's nobody's business, right?
Correct.
He still does.
Red Bull, no
he's
sugar.
fucking insane. I can't hold him. Like, that would be literally throwing a red pass on him, just saying like, bro, you're good. You're just crazy right now. Just get help.
Well, they fired him.
Pay no attention to that motherfucker.
They not only fired him, he got mad, saying he had 6 jobs
Mhm.
and confirmed things. He was like, the lady was being rude to him too, because she was the one who probably fired him and had to deal with his fucking attitude afterwards, you know. And so she told him, he called her and he was like, people on TikTok, how embarrassing. People on TikTok are saying, thank you, Abby. I love you, girl. People on TikTok are saying that you were taking substances, whether it be kratom or anything else. We don't approve of that on our ship, and we're gonna go ahead and let you go. It's 11 o'clock, so we'll just clock it at that, and you'll be escorted out of here.
Without the canceling of other abusive substances and things of that nature, it's a little the euphoria does hit. You're able to get the thought process correct, but it's basically like cutting psilocybin in half.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So this kratom with the H2O is the one that's the problem. It's here. Let me show you a picture.
That's basically like psilocybin times 6, though.
Maybe you'll recognize this. Hold on.
You have to put yourself in the big box, girl.
But I gotta make sure my fucking. I gotta turn my camera on. I know that. Oh, it's already on green screen. So here we go.
Sassy's like, I came prepared.
I came prepared. How do I? Well, I don't know how to move it from here.
Click it on the picture.
What do I do now? I usually do it a certain way. Huh?
Go find the picture.
But it's just saying go live with guests when I touch my screen.
No.
No, on our end, it might be TikTok glitch then.
Okay, Abby, tell me what to do.
Click it on green screen.
Through the effects button or what?
Through effects button.
Okay.
Hit background.
Green screen.
Hit green screen.
Got it.
Now click on the pictures. You see them come up. Plus whatever.
Or click on the plus sign.
Oh, here they are.
There you go.
It's a forehead.
It's a forehead and eyes. And a nose. Did you find it yet?
No, I'm looking at all my fucking horrible injuries from this fucking tragic accident. I don't want to look at them.
You will then go past them.
Trying to scroll past. Oop, don't want to see these either. That's all.
Yeah, now I'm gonna have to tell
You can hit the plus sign, Sassy. And it brings up more of a
thank
grid.
you. You're dying going through the little thing there.
Damn.
Thank you. You go to recent.
Sorry. This isn't here.
I need a screenshot. No, it's not from yesterday. Hold on.
Or throw it in my well, now you can't even throw it in the chat. Shit.
I know Dodge. Yeah, out of all of them, fuck Dodge.
Yeah, that one.
That's where we're at with it. Fuck Dodge.
There are quite a few people I can understand. You went through hard times, maybe a little bit of fucking, a little bit of psychosocial energy going on, but no, at the end of the day, fuck Dodge.
No, I'm a little slower. I'll get it though.
It's been a couple of months.
And there's some other folks that I'm not gonna name, but there's about 3 other individuals where, why did you lie? Like, all you had to do was tell the truth, and all
it was like impossible for them to
all you had to do was tell the truth.
Why are you still lying? That's another.
Why are you lying? It's like that one meme. Why are you running?
She can't send it to me, babe.